Are my visit for Kiryu insurance.
Hey, been a while since we've done a Yakuza game. I'm pretty nervous going into this just because it's been so long. How's everyone doing? It's been requested for a while that I return to this, but unfortunately, the PC port was really bad, and after that, I just kind of lost interest and didn't want to play the game, but was like, no, I want to play the game, but I want to do it on stream. Now the PC port is better. So, like, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all out at this point, because 3, 4, and 5 all came out at the same time. And a bunch of other crazy shit. Basically, apparently this is good now. I got some catching up to do. I think this might just be a Tuesday stream. I don't really know yet. We'll figure things out. But I love these games. They're fun to do blind. Hey Moon, how are you doing, Flarga? The time for wide Kiryu. He does look wider on the PS3. Kyrian, what's up? Only. Hope you feel better. Feel him.
Not just PS3. It's just the engine for this one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like a very clear chunk engine.
It's just kind of funny because I played this back when I got done with Kiryu Kwame 2 again, and I mean, you go from Dragon Engine to this, so.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's gonna be rough. I mean, it's been like 2 years for me. It feels like so.
You're fine.
It's interesting because, like, people were always saying this is, like, maybe the weakest one, but it has a really good story, but also the game is sort of a mess, and
I mean,
you kind of needed the remake.
I will say this game, if this game made a Kwame 3, it had Kwame 3, I'd be looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Story's fine, combat's a bit rough. Yeah.
We'll find out though. I'll get into that when we get into that. I'm excited though. For this, we're gonna try and do what we usually do. All the side missions. Unfortunately, I have heard, and everyone has warned me, the host minigame sucks, so I'm probably just gonna do that off stream. I really think people need to see that.
Please.
Do the tutorial, but that's about it.
Oh, hi Jake, why are you so echoey?
You really are echoey, Jake.
And there's not really a whole lot I can do about that.
Did
That's fair.
Discord, like, randomly change your mic? Sound like you're in a wind tunnel.
It's
I have
fine.
my fan on. That might be part of it.
Nope, it's definitely your mic.
Well,
It sounds real
this
bad.
This is the mic that I've had on stream. I don't know if something.
Yeah, something must have broke, because you sound really bad. I know people are going to be upset when I say this. No, I didn't mod in the Gatorade bottle. I tried. It was too complicated. I gave up. Yo, Tar6, what's up? So if you have never seen a Yakuza game, what's the best way to describe these? It's a lot like River City Ransom, but in 3D. I guess is a good way to describe it. A lot of crazy side stuff to do.
That's insane.
It's very dumb, very wholesome. Extras. Oh yeah, they got the 2-player mode here if you really like the minigames enough. I don't know anyone who's ever done that, though I kind of like doing that in Super Monkey Ball, which is by the same team. Oh,
Honestly, I feel like the ones that are in 0 are more fun to play. Wouldn't you agree, Jake? Would you love to play 2-player golf in this game?
Yes.
if your
Also,
mic is still
yeah,
really bad. You gotta fix that, dude.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's not the mic. It's definitely Discord. Because I tested it with the Windows voice recorder, and it's fine there. So I'm not sure what.
It's probably set to like headset mic or something.
It can't be because my headset mic arm is up. So no.
You wanna step out while you fix that? Because it's pretty bad.
今日の晩飯だ。さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。さあ、夕飯だ。
みんな席について。
Cutscenes look really smooth.
Cutscenes are really good.
Yeah, I heard this is like a really early PS3 game too. It's like first or second year, I want to say.
おい、お前たち。
Yakuza came out 2009, PS3.
兄貴。どうしたんだ。何かあったのか。
I love his
2 to 3 years actually.
good 3 years. Not bad. That's still pretty early considering how long the PS3 was active.
That's true.
撃たれた。
Yeah, 3 years for Japan, 2 years for North America.
Eh. はい。今変わります。会長、お電話です。
誰だ。
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
堂島です。ええ。だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件。
Pretty cool to see what Dojima has been up to after going from some punk to, well,
Yeah,
big
I
like
clean up
businessman.
well, honestly.
I mean, I played 7 already, so like I knew if he turned into this. It's like honestly,
I forgot you did play 7.
I'm gonna be real with you, everyone. I've heard a lot of people talk about before I played 7. You got to play all the other games. No, you don't. Like, the big deal that they were talking about was like, no, you have to play 6 because, like, the bad guy loses. And I'm like, yeah, of course the bad guy loses. What else is new? That's about it. I mean, honestly, it's perfectly fine to jump into.
Yeah, I just like play everything serious. It's like, in case like there's like, you know, callbacks to like 3, 4, or 5, or 6, you know?
Well, here's the thing, Euro, you gotta remember, they released them really weirdly on Steam because it went from 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 7, which is why I played that, then 3, 4, 5, 6.
We still haven't been able to get Judgment or Lost Judgment, and we probably will never get it on PC.
Nope, because of the actor, apparently.
It's not the actor, it's the casting company.
Something
the
like
act-
that.
of actor.
I've got the I've got a PS4 now though, so we can do that.
Ooh, nice. I'll eventually get PS4 again because my old one bricked. You heard about the story, right?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, my PS4 got bricked after playing of all games, Detroit.
I can believe it.
David Cage bricked my PS4.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
That sounds alright, Negative. How you doing? Seriously, this looks like really good for the time. I'm not really sure exactly what is remastered here, but looks good.
それが何本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。どこに今、会長
Hi, Sophie. What's up? We're absolutely gonna play the crane game. You gotta. Wouldn't be a Yakuza game without it. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention anything about 7. By the way, I guess I'll get that out there. Having played it, there's just gonna be no discussion of that. We're just gonna not talk about that if we can. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Hello.
Yo, Chloe, you've made it to every Yakuza stream, I'm pretty sure. Same with Sophie. Who you? For the long run.
だがあの土地には4代目が知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。どうしてそのことを？今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
I'm impressed he's alive.
あの沖縄の一件、もう手を引くと決めたんだ。あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うには、そんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
He was pretty cool in Kiwami too.
それでも。
Though he's only in flashbacks in that game, because apparently he died in one, but not really. Oh fuck, was that the guy from the first game? Huh.
おじき、
中原は
今手術してます。トラだ。親父の容体は。くそ。
さきちゃん、怖かったね。
さき。お前
Yo, Ryan, what's up? I actually have this Kiryu watch. Lonely was nice enough to get it for me. Guess I have a Majima watch.
That's kind of cool that is a thing.
It is. Next thing you know, I'll be going out in public as Paul Rudd. I mean Kiryu.
多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで
俺たちを逆恨みして。いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん？どうしたんだ、サキ？
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
これって。
兄貴、こいつ。
They really just like push you into the deep end for this game immediately.
俺の死んだ親父、風間のおやっさんだ。
I mean, they kind of did that with some of the other games, honestly.
I don't feel like they did with Zero.
I mean, Zero is a slow build-up. Call Me One, I know they do it too, at least.
7 just has the stuff that happens in the past. Hi, Gnosis, what's up?
How's my mic now? I turned the fan
No,
off.
it's
the only
it's
thing
the
I can
same.
change here.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell
I
you.
listened back to it on Nevada and I cannot hear what you're talking about.
It's very bad.
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's real bad in my ear. We can get to that later, though. I assume you'd like to pay your respect to the people you've lost first. Hi, Sayama. Or Karu? Wasn't that her name?
Oh, yeah.
Be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Is that only in my ear, then? That's really fucking weird if Discord is doing that.
Yeah, you sound fine, honestly.
It's, like, really irritating in my ear, and that it sucks, because, like, if that's not happening on stream, wow, that's, Discord fucked up somehow.
But even through Discord, he sounds fine to me. I don't know.
It might be Windows 11 being Windows 11. That wouldn't surprise me.
See, that's more believable, honestly.
Oh, fucking Windows 11. By the way,
I have
Duke
not
Nukem
upgraded to
Forever. Fucking incredible.
Still need to do that, play that.
You should. This is basically just going over all the stuff that happened in the last couple games. Yeah, the 2001 version, yeah.
ねえ。
Yeah. Guess I'll be leaving then. I'm heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's in a dream of mine to take care of the kids, though. Just like Kazama-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. Textbook Kiryu response, if I've ever heard one. But why Okinawa? A place there with ties to Sunflower. When the old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. Decided that person should be you. Seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an Yakuza out in the wild anyway? Hirokina was beautiful too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. Why's that? Well, we're leaving the country tomorrow. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be the instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Right, well, can't say I'm not happy for you. Good to see you following your heart. Thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Guess not. Still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know? And I think America's the best place for me to do that. Probably right. So let's go our separate ways. For now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. It's a promise. Well, I guess she's gone. Okay, that was... I even put her in the game.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。
Oh, it's this guy.
警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。 すぎれか。
どうぞ。
ああ、悪い。
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。
あ、
一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。
一家だと？
私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
ん？
今回の登場会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあ、なんで一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。狭山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
ああ、とはいえ、よかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば大悟が登場会の6代目を継ぐ。
I'm surprised he's not already.
大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場会を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ行ってくる。
バイバイ。
Okay. It's good to be back. Been a while.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。
I wouldn't be surprised if they bring this town back at some point in one of the later games, like 4 or 5 or 6.
思いっきり遊びたい。 おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
What a lively city. I would love to go here someday. The, real life equivalent.
Same here. Like this and
Sonbori's equivalent.
Yeah, Sonbori's equivalent.
Alright, let's take my daughter of sorts to the gentleman's club. Hey! I'm gonna hold hands with her. Come on. That. What the physics. And trip.
And trip.
If I'm doing it, I'm going with lonely. Oh, you move so fast in this game. Look at how fast he goes. Oh, you don't want to go?
Yeah, amazing when you don't have a sprint. You don't have a sprint button.
昼間っから何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
キリュウさん。
He looks like a fighting game character from some game we played recently on the Saturn. Last Bronx. So what's with the getup? Oh, just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in though. Did you do all the work while you smoke? What? Got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? Me? Better than ever, man. I'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in old Yuya. Ugh, hurts to laugh. That's better than ever. I don't want to see what you hurt looks like. Oh, and how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like it's gonna be a while till he can come home, but he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean goodbye? Moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. You're going too, Haruka-chan? Mm-hmm. This actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll feel good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man, but I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. Not like we're gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know? You'd even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Eh, sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? Sure, be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san. I guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. It's just crazy. Like, you walk so fast. You just want to hold her hand.
I'm just gonna hop out just so I can get some studying done, but I'm gonna be having the stream in the background.
Alright. Cancel construction of Kamurocho Hills. What? How come? Or there was an incident of some sort at the construction site. The whole construction company just up and left. What a waste. They already had so much of it finished. Canceling a job of that magnitude must have put a lot of people out of work. We're talking years of work. It's a real shame. Wonder if that business between the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance from a while back is really over. Somehow I doubt it. Why is that? If you want to win a war, you gotta finish the job. Completely annihilate the other side. Doing it halfway, just make your enemy want to get revenge later on. People can hold grudges for years. Even decades. The ones who've stuck around may end up striking at the Tojo clan sooner or later. Just like the Jinwan Mafia. I believe that's how that was pronounced. Tojo clan has to immediately choose a 6th chairman and bring the clan back together if they want to prevent the Omi Alliance from retaliating. Strong leader at the helm, they won't have to deal with any dissension in their ranks. I'll have to convince Majima to support Taigo. Okay. Get hurt again? You sure know how to keep the doc busy. No, I'm just visiting someone today. Oh, the young man from the host club. He was hurt pretty badly from what I hear. Then again, so were you, and just look at you now. You never know you once had a brush with death. Just what are you made of, huh? I owe it all to the doctor. The anime nurses? Hell yeah. This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something up? Well, I was just thinking, can we go have some fun after we see him? Poor Saruka. Just a sec there, buddy. Ah, finally, combat tutorial. Can I help you? This town's no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair. None of your business. Now back off or I'll make you back off. Ooh, so scared. Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Sure, pal, we'll back off if you hand over some cash. I mean, the girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Just fork it over, man. What is this guy doing with his dance? You don't want to get your ass beaten in front of your kid, do you? You even listening, you old fuck? Look, get lost now. Forget this ever happened, but if you stick around, you're gonna pay, promise. You think you could take us, asshole? The only one who's not gonna be paying today. Either in cash or in blood, your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Ha! Good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go. Street thugs. The way Yakuza works, you got a bunch of different moves. It's pretty great. You pick shit up. It's not gonna let me though in the tutorial. I feel so bad for the tutorial people. Press B near an enemy to grab him, while holding the enemy press B to throw. Throws are very useful. They're really fun in Kiwami 2. Things that have that over them can be grabbed just like enemies. After grabbing an object, press X or Y to use it as a weapon. Nice. The blue gauge is the heat gauge. This gauge will fill up as you attack enemies. Once charged, you'll enter heat mode and be surrounded by a blue aura. It's interesting how they like change the bars on top for the HUD every single game. Like, from what I've seen, the Kiwami 2 HUD might be the better one out of any of the games, and then like 6 has a pretty neat HUD. Ah, it's time for heat mode, my favorite part of the game. Grab enemy? Okay, there we go. Oof. Let's see what you do with this one. I guess he doesn't use them like I thought he would in this game. I love his form. Alright, let's get rid of these punks. Using the environment is very important. It's your best weapon. No, I'm good. I've played a fair of Yakuza games. Well, had enough? Shit, I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair, no harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? We're gonna have to beat some manners into you? Wait, no! No more beating, please. Anything but more beating, just please, let us go. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course. I'm going to the straight and narrow, promise! Fine. Get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys, let's leg it. Kids these days. Alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. Good. Let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay. Hey, Kazuki, how are you feeling? Oh, Kiryu-san, did you come all the way here just to see me? Doc says it'll still be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Right? You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. It's a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we're actually here to say goodbye. Why? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu? Yep. Ryu and the Jingwan have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. Moving to Okinawa. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage down there. Wow. Can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. You said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us. Yeah, I've been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. Better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. Oh, you can forgive me. Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. Town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please, no need to apologize. Say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course. And take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down at Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting in any trouble. Okay, bye. It'll be interesting exploring Okinawa. I don't remember Imoto. I hear you leaving Kamurocho. Yeah, now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the streets, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope. I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already, rebranded in the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. Left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. One thing I need, though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima, you're gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah, if we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. He just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble. Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides, what? Not that long ago that Tojo wanted me dead. Even now I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. I mean, the Mad Dog's their only option? That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. You're gonna see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? The girl? Of course, of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Emoto. What's up? You going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. I need to talk to Majima before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima and I have some adult things to discuss. Oh, well, are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Well, maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. You wanna go? I guess I could take her around? Oh no, I can't. Okay. That's a shame. Uh-oh. What do I do? Okay, that's what I gotta do. Gotta be now, Haruka. It won't be long. Surprised it doesn't just reset when you go in the building. Better go see Majima-san. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. Guess I'll have to track someone from his family. Boss coffee. Oh man, I have had a lot of these drinks. Rainbow Boss? DC Lemon. Green tea. I think I even see a Calpico. Some good drinks. There's that New York hot dog. Oh man. Pizzeria Giacomo. Well, look who it is. Oh, it's these idiots again? Oh, you're the brats from before, what now? Ugh. Think you're hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. This guy looks like a bigger nerd than all the other ones. He's just wearing a big goofy, like, Christmas sweater, it looks like. Oh, you're the one beating up my tender little friend here, huh? You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is in the Kazama family. Yeah, that's right. The guy who owns this damn town. Well, shit yourself yet? Look at this bitch. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Way I hear it, you were acting real tough towards my pal here not too long ago. Guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Look, man, I got a Kazama family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know. I'm a big man. If you don't want to meet my fists, might be able to find it in the heart to forgive you for a price. Kiryu insurance. I thought they were rubber bullets. Oh, from the bikes. That's what you need the insurance for. How you doing? Just happy? Shit are you laughing at? Kazama family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dared brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Oh yeah? Look, just do yourself a favor and run along now. Not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. You think you can boss Kazama family boys around? I'm gonna bash your fucking brains in. LB to guard? Do you wanna hit me? I hate tutorials like this, where it just takes forever for the AI to do the thing you need to do. I can't be the only one who feels like that, right? Where it's just you're playing a game and then the game has to be like super tutorial heavy, and you have to deal with like, oh, you gotta wait for this thing to happen, but then it doesn't happen, so it keeps restarting you. Thugs look like cowards, they are. Oh, I'm the Dragon of Dojima. Don't forget the guy who really was the Dragon of Dojima in Kiwami 2. One of my favorite things about these games, just like if you're playing a lot of old beat-em-ups, everyone has a name. It seems like we learned everything we need to at the moment. Gotta pick up the traffic cone. Are you supposed to mash that there? Because it really feels like you're supposed to mash it, but it's not letting me. Ah, the classic swing. Holy shit! Level up ready. Ooh. Actually tells you in this game, that's really nice. Is there anything else I can grab and use as a weapon? No, it doesn't look like it. That's a shame. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. Shit! He's strong. like how they had to change it from imposing punk to not so imposing punk. What in the high hell's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf. Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us. Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. Start shit with you? Yeah, he's got beef with the Kazama family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me. Ugh. Shut up, you old bitch. Oh, well, if it ain't the 4th chairman, how you been? Huh? Don't hum me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, Dojo Clan 4th chairman. What? But... him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there. You're Kazuma family, too? Yes. Sir, the name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. Aniki! Brother. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway. Do you know where I can find Majima-san? Hi, Shenny. What's up? It's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though, now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazama family office if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and 4th chairman. Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, there's nothing. They could just use a little more education's all. That's so? Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. I have a feeling it's not going to be a few chapters before we actually get, like, freedom and get to go wherever we want. Earning a certain number of XP, you can upgrade. Oh, right. Soul, tech, body, heat. Automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health is flashing red. Interesting. Do that. Simply return your feet after being thrown. That seems pretty useful. Max limit of the health gauge. New heat attack. We will want that. 4 and 5 do it better. I'm not surprised. Because, as I mentioned, this game is sort of early on for the PS3. I bet you that, all things considered, they probably iron it out. Seems like that's the save guy. This is very PS3. Yeah, it's like super PS3. It's coin lockers. I guess they don't want you interacting with a lot of stuff yet. I love when the game opens up. I did an extremely long stream of Yakuza 7 just to unlock some shit. Oh, it's this guy! He's still wearing his construction hat. Oh, Kiryu-san. It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over here with him. But once we got here, he told me to just go home. Problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later. So, I'm sticking around for now. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Deal with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. Boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Where is he now? On the roof, most likely, looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. Very sort up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. Think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Was he the one who defused the bomb with Majima? Yes. So funny story. With me, that wasn't a dream. The game glitched out, and it didn't have that part of the cutscene when I streamed it. So it just, like, blew up, and then it just advanced without anyone waking up and being like, oh, that was a dream. I don't know why that happened, but everyone in chat was like, there's supposed to be a thing there where the guy wakes up. Or someone else wakes up. I think it was Kaoru. I don't remember. It was really funny, though. Before you go, the boss has been kind of catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. Stamina X. Stamina X. You see in Japan, it's called Buffalo Wings Wild Jackson. I should really know where the Millennium Tower is. By game, come on. That's why I didn't want to do anything with Haruka. I had a feeling that gonna wall me super hard. Ah, the Millennium Tower, the place where everything in Yakuza that is bad ends up happening. All the worst stuff in this series end up happening here. Escalators aren't working? Okay. This place is pretty neat, what they do here in Yakuza 7. It's him. You know, Chad, I could just, like, push him off the roof right now. Or it wouldn't be that big of a deal, would it?
Kiryu-chan. ああ、だからあんたを探していた。ああ？どういうことや？俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
Weird lighting? Yeah, I don't really understand why he's flashing green. Because it doesn't look like anything else is flashing, judging by the lights. What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? I think it was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Like, you can see the lights now, but the lights really do not look like there's any light anywhere except for immediately around them and those pants. Not even really working on Kiryu's pants. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Lane's just not the barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up. Please. Family's the only thing that could save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan, you know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. Yeah, it would make you a real mad dog. That's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that you'd say that. What? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yep. But instead you're feeling trapped, cooped up? Yep. Well then, this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Ah! What shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put them back in line. You... Hey, what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet! Time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family could really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose, because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. I was not expecting this early on. No knife? What the fuck is he doing? Throw him off, throw him off, throw him off! Ah, well, I tried. Interesting seeing he's got a lot of his usual tactics. The person you were watching got bored of the PS3-ness? I wouldn't. I think some people are upset at certain games because, like, it's this kind of game, but, like, you're talking to someone who's a retro streamer. I do not give a fuck how old the game is. I get other people can be like, oh, this feels like this kind of game. That's not a bad thing. Like, I seriously don't get it. Like, what's the point of someone getting a game and saying it feels like a PS3 game when, like, is that meant to be an insult? 'Cause, like, I understand what they mean, but, like, I don't know. There's a lot of good PS3 games. I mean, so did I. That doesn't mean that, like, I don't know. That doesn't really mean anything. When nearing victory against the powerful enemy, you are able to perform a super finish. Carefully press right trigger to enter heat mode. Okay, so this is like the thing in Kiwami, but not garbage. Oh, that's so much better. No regenerating health here. Oh god, man, your hands actually get bloody in this game from punching people. That's pretty cool. It's hard to go back when you're used to the nice. I think the problem is they immediately tried to jump from Kiwami 2 to 3, which, if you do that, that's a mistake. I mean, I don't know when they played them back to back, but, like, yeah, if you're doing that back to back, that's on them for not taking a break. Oh, I see. So you get, like, different level up bars. Okay. But yeah, again, I'm a retro streamer, so it's super, super easy for me to just go back and forth. So the lighting isn't working on his pants. Well, when did they play the game? Because you're not really. I feel like you're not giving me enough info now. Because I don't think this is janky. I really don't. Feels fine to me. It was years ago. Oh well. I think they just need to give it a fair chance, because if they didn't even get past, like, the first, like, chapter, what's even the point? Because, I'm gonna be real with you, I was not super interested in Yakuza from the first chapter until, like, the part with the bathroom. And that's when it picked up for me, and I was like, alright, okay, this is for me. The bathroom. Yo, Sonic 2 guy, what's up? The part where you smash a guy's face into a urinal and then, like, drop kick him out the window. That was where I realized I liked that series. I don't really... I don't know, I just don't get it. Hi, Jumney. How do you like your new badge?
やけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やししゃあないな。
So blue. I'm very upset. I don't like it. The art badge. It's good, but they don't give you enough. Because, like, there's a few more people that did art for me, and I'm like, well, I can't give them all badges. That's not fair. Hi, Golden. What's up? No, you can give 5 people the artist badge on Twitch. I have like 8, 9.
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるんだ。
こらダメでしょ太一。痛いよ姉ちゃん。ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
Watching on the PS5, nice. Looks like he made curry. Nice.
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。はーい。わあ、カレーだ。早く食べたい。集まったわね。あれ？泉は？え？
Was this the orphanage he helped fund in Kiwami 2? I feel like there was a quest like that.
シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
う。いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。
そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
Curry is incredible if you've never had it. I think Azumi-chan went. Hard to say for sure. Like, we'll take a look around the outside. You check in the house, Haruka. Alright. You have access to a hideout. Ooh. Aw, did Haruka make the sign? That's adorable. Japanese curry is incredible. You can save your game, more items in the box. Reminisce on past events of your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Okay. That's a new thing. How do I... Oh, that's the door. Japanese golden curry? I don't think I've had the golden curry. Lonely, we have which one? The Vermont? Yeah, it's the Vermont, is what she said. The Morning Glory Rose. So apparently, this orphanage used to be named something else. I remember hearing this. It was one of those, like, the name doesn't translate, so they said oops. And it was like Morningwood, but not exactly Morningwood. It was just one of those really unfortunate names. Kids at Morning Glory Orphanage sure are great, Kiryu-san. Must set quite an example for them, don't you think? I always see them playing so nice together on the beach. Yo, Sonic Nintendo fan, what's up? Certainly are an energetic bunch. After the previous director passed, I was worried that the kids wouldn't have anyone around to look after them. Thank goodness Kiryu came in from Tokyo. He made it look a little intimidating. Kids love him, and he seems like a really nice guy. Really brought with him Haruka-chan, was it? She's so responsible, cooking and cleaning like that. Kids from the mainland sure are dependable. Evening there, Kiryu-san. How's that little scrap of land been treating you? Can't be too bad, with the beachfront view and all. Sorry, Miyara-san, but I don't have time for small talk right now. Have you seen Izumi? Izumi-chan, can't say I have. Damn, Have you checked down at the beach? I see her there staring out at the ocean every now and again. Might be a good place to start. I'll do that, thanks Miyara-san. No problem at all, I imagine she's spends the time reminiscing about her parents. She's lost them at such a young age. Hi there. Oh, if it isn't Kiryu-san. Need something, dearie? Izumi's supposed to be home for dinner, but I can't seem to find her. Have you seen her around? I'm pretty sure I saw her walking down on the beach. She was looking kind of glum. Now that I think about it. Alright, thanks. I'll go take a look. What do you have to say? Izumi-chan over at the Morning Glory Reference is the same age as you, but she's so polite and always has a smile on her face. You should be more like her. Ooh, those are like the worst parents. Izumi? Smiling? No way. She's a total mope and she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo. Dashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident, the poor thing. Be nice to her, you hear me? Aw, but I don't wanna. Maybe going to Cali with family for Disneyland. Good luck with that. Oh, there she is. She didn't go far at all. What's wrong, Izumi? Usually the first bite at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something happening at school? Come on, Izumi. You could tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz. What's up? Not having parents a bad thing? Oh, it's one of those kids. Those are like the worst kids. The other kids at school are making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad. How'd that even get brought up? Oh, bring your parents to school days pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. What a fucking asshole! Holy shit! Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. Not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but... What, Izumi? You can tell me. It's... really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy. Nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? Let's talk about this after dinner. So you do have one. Huh? Me, Haruka, everyone else. It's true. In Zero, they actually tease the orphanage. There's a fortune teller, you mean, she tells all the future events, and I remember... She's like, you'll have, I think it's like 8 children, or 7 children, and Kiryu doesn't believe it, but I guess this is what they meant. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. Besides, I don't think your classmates are really making fun of you. Huh? Spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their sides. They can't imagine it any other way. They just don't realize how lonely life as an orphan can be. Then, you don't think I'm weird? That's right. If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. The other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time here, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. Do you see? You have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Family's just as real as any of the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just they say things sometimes. Kids can be cruel, you know? They're jerks. They don't realize it. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? Yo, Deadman Dan, what's up?
わかった。私、頑張る。
ああ。俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。ほら、 泣かないでもう。
Yo, baby, what's up? How you doing?
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Why would I play on hard? This is my first time playing the game.
お前ら。
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで泉ちゃん。早く早く。
That guy is dumb. You don't play hard difficulty on your first time playing a game. I would never do that.
よし。それじゃあ。
It's just asking not to have a fun time. It really sounds like a lot of the people who have played this game genuinely don't want to play this game the right way. They're either complaining that it's a PS3 game, it's jank, people block too much baby rage, or so I want to play the game on the hard mode for some reason.
おじさんまたこれが立ち退きって書いてあるけど私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちも
Oh, it's those guys.
みたいだし
I think those are the guys from the start of the game.
ちょっと様子を見てくる。
あ、やべえ、おい、右入った来る。はい。
Uncle Kaz. We don't have to leave, do we? Not if I could help it. Not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryudo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another. Gonna have to stop. Can't have them keep scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Ryudo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. You don't fuck with Kiryu. Like, even the Osaka people know not to fuck with Kiryu, and he's only been here for, what, like, a week? Let's be careful, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight. Right? Actually, no, it would have been longer. Probably months. I'm not really sure on the time frame of things in this game at the moment. But it's very pretty. I actually really like the environment. Now go to downtown Ryukyu from here. Oh, we get to see a new town. I will say I appreciate that they wanted to do a new town, and I think almost every Yakuza game does that. It's a nice breath of fresh air. And was gotta be somewhere around here. Guess I should start by looking for those guys. Pretty sure they're driving a little blue truck. So this is mostly gonna be story, I have a feeling, for this stream. Ooh, they have Smile Burger here. If Kiryu wears the Hawaiian shirt the entire game, I'm entirely okay with this. Look at these nerds. Sitting on the floor eating ice cream. I really hope they don't pick that up. They barely even touch that ice cream, or they just throw it on the floor immediately. Gone. Forever.
肩着だと笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる肩着がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。
Something I love about Yakuza is you can really tell
どこへ行く気だ。
where every single pore in the skin is on these models. Like, damn, it always looks so good, even for a PS3 game.
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
That's gonna be pretty easy. I mean, have you seen what I've done in the other games? So I can see this might be a pretty serious Yakuza thing, because a fat guy with chair is like the scariest thing in every Yakuza game. So if this guy just like busts out a chair in 2 seconds, that's it. I'm fucked. I can't win.
やめとけ。お前、自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ。腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど。
Guy looks like Adam Sandler, like an Asian Adam Sandler. I can kind of see a little bit. A younger Adam Sandler.
持ってろ。
You know, I never leveled up in the previous fight. I totally got a level. It's fine. It's a early game. Animated Adam Sandler. Oh, do you mean from 8 Crazy Nights?
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。
Pretty sure that fat guy with chair is more threatening than you.
てめえは絶対に手出すな。あ、はい。覚悟はいいな。ああ。行くぜ。
Kiryu's not even taking his shirt off for this. This is nothing for him. That's how you know. Oh god. Man, I was really mashing out of that. Fuck those chair guys. Yeah, fat guy with the chair is like the one Yakuza meme that everyone who's played a Yakuza game is just like... I don't understand why fat guy with chair is just so deadly, but like every time it's a fat guy with chair, it's just like, wow, this guy is the worst. And they bring it back in like every game. Okay, so I already understand the blocking complaint in this game, but I've already figured out a counter. They block after the second hit. Oh god. So, you know, if you're patient, not too bad. It doesn't seem like they like to block weapons. Oh, you can upgrade in the middle of combat. Nice. Health gauge, please. Put that bell on. Oh, there was like no weight to that. But it really seems like if you whiff your first hit and go for like a combo finisher, oh, that's not bad in this game. I think you just gotta figure out how to deal with the heavy blocking. Because like no one blocks the first hit. You see what I mean? Oh man, people are actually getting like cuts and stuff. That's kind of neat. This is ideally not the best button to be like rapid pressing. It's a lot better when you have to press one of the face buttons. Yo, Kuga, what's up? Man, you got a lot of experience in this game. Nice. You should have just walked in with the fucking chair. You had so many chairs there, fat dude. Kiryu has an incredible diet if you've never seen how many things he eats in the other games.
おっさんのパンチは痛かったが約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
はいわかりました
To the Ryudo office we go. Come on, follow me. Sounds good? Nikio, run on ahead and let the boss know we're coming. You got it, Aniki. Hey, I wanted to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? Said the Viper's symbol of Okinawa, right? Why'd you leave its eyes blank? Oh, well, my tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in, so I decided to just leave it that way. Oh. You can get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I've thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? I can kind of understand that. But how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artist known has to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. Master artist should be able to do your Viper justice. Well then, hope I can find one someday. World's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, You might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. Yeah, Kiryu let one guy touch up his tattoo. Not too concerned with where I'm going at the moment. Mostly everything's still walled off. Oh, Rikia, where you heading? Look like you're busting a dang gut out there. Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikia. Come on, man. Don't be like that, it was just a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh? Nope, but I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, it's been a year, okay. Ooh, convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man. We're kinda in a hurry here, so... Alright, run along. Oh, and ask if the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will you? Sure. See you later. Sorry about that, it's this way. What is this mascot? Ricky-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kinda in a hurry here. The guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Mickey-chan spend more time lounging around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. What a guest he is. Only you were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. That shit all your old ladies think about. Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Ricky-chan. We just got some nice bitter melon in, so I'll whip you up a big old batch of Goya Champloo for your boys. Maybe I can bring it around the office later. I can't hang with the bitter shit, you know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Right, bringing that can-do attitude to your work, too. And Mickey-chan can keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kind of nosy this way. Seems like the locals are on pretty good terms with the Ryudo. Why do I have a feeling they're not a Yakuza? They're just like a... wannabe? It's just like the three of them. These two guys and the boss. Watch. Hey there, Mikio. The boss inside? Yep, getting ready for a guest here. Oh, this is the Ryudo family office. Come on in. It's supposed to be a Shisa line mascot? Okay. No, that seems pretty legit. Oh, it's her.
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
Probably like Yakuza 0, the land is valuable.
おい、サキ。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
Who's the girl? My daughter, named Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in. Oh, maybe 3 years ago now. Huh. Yeah, but those eviction notices. I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. Why is that? Well, families own the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since, but now potential buyers come knocking, and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land? Yep. Like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. Huh. You hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah. Well, the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news. That's why you're trying to evict us. Yep. My feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang, being Okinawa born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. I mean, the rest of the Ryudo family will really owe you one. Ricky had told me about the orphanage. Trust me. I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you, mainlanders, are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? Yo, Blue Bomber, what's up? It is. It's him. Prime Daddy. If you really need some extra cash, might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
そうか。それじゃあ。
断る。
ああ？なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいようにことを運ばせていた。だがな。
I don't think he does anymore. I think he gave up the rights.
子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちは、あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。
Oh shit, are we gonna beat up an old man?
沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
ああ？
今俺をここで殺して、子供たちを追い出して、あんた、それで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら、俺たちを立ち退かせることよりも、もっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時は、こっちも手加減なし。
Or Kiryu probably just, you know, put the money into the orphanage. I can see that. I think that's the end of chapter 2, yeah. Power struggle.
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地。
It's interesting, when I played Yakuza 7, I don't want to talk too much about 7, because it's kind of a new point, but not really. 7 had some interesting, at the time, politics that was going on for Japan, which is kind of neat, so I wonder if this game kind of does.
弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指すタミヤ氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。 タミヤ氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。タミヤ氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで
Make resorts not war.
地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
Like, I imagine these games have to be influenced by whatever's going on at the time.
対照的にタミヤ氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発にタミヤ氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木タミヤ両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話。
See, that's the good thing with subtitles is I can talk over the game and don't feel guilty. I don't mind considering the subtitles are there and we need them. I'm sure 99% of the people in the chat need the subtitles. There's probably like 2 of you maybe that watch my streams that like really know Japanese like fluently enough. You talked to the guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it though. Oh, Bokaz? We're gonna have to leave Okinawa. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. But do you know fluent Japanese? I feel like knowing Japanese and fluent Japanese where, you know, you don't even need to read the subtitles is very different. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe you. First things first, let's upgrade. Rising kick. I kind of like the rainbow bar when you're leveling things. Lotus Flare Fist. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Probably nothing, but Shiro's been kind of down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what's wrong? Only being a former head of an entire clan of people made you well-known enough, jerk. Wads from trying to buy your house. Yeah. And find Shiro. One was Shiro. Oh, I guess he's that one. Hey, is Shiro with you too? Yeah. Tachi bomb! Ow. Don't hit so hard, Taichi. That's not where that came from. Tachi explosion! Hey, still question, Taichi. Come on. Uncle Kaz, Casey, we're busy here. Just take a break for 1 second. Do either of you two know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room? We asked if he wanted to play with us, but he said no. Taichi blast! Hey, no fair, I wasn't ready. The Yukas are full of energy. Just try not to get hurt, okay? We'll be careful. We're never careful. We'll take a look inside. There's somewhere in here, apparently. Nice to see the orphanage. Oh, there he is. I'm still learning the kid names. Hey there, Shiro. Everything okay? I'm fine. It's kind of like me with Spanish, where I understand a lot of it, but I don't really speak it. Which is weird. Like, I listen to it, I understand the gist of a conversation. But if you ask me to speak it back, I can't really do it. You don't look fine. Everything else is having fun. Or everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting in here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Something happened at school? No. Does this have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. Why does Kiryu own an orphanage? I think he owned it ever since the second game. They just kind of flash forward a year, so he just has an orphanage. But, like, I remember there's a lady you donate to into that, I think it's the same orphanage. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You two know if anything happened at school? I don't, but I do see a shiny on the floor. Really even see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me. Sword classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Kaz? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Hey, that's a good idea. How about I could take him too? Come on, you two. Should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you gotta at least use a heat attack. Come on. Use a bike or something, that'll definitely get him talking. That's what being older siblings is all about. I thought you knew better. Never mind, I'll do it, and keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make things worse. Alright. Take the worm! Or you just grabbing worms with his hands. Ooh. You got ooze. We totally did. Ayako, what's up, Uncle Kaz? Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. You know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If he's gonna open up to anyone, it'd probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Guess we'll go back in. Sure, you're feeling alright, Shiro? Said I'm fine. You don't seem fine. Ugh. Why don't you listen? Just leave me alone! Okay. We actually gotta go find something. What is it that kids in 2009 like? Mitsuo, not now, Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright. What's up? I like that kid's shirt. Good Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple weeks ago, so I asked him what's wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath. He had bruises all over his body. He doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten them from that. You tell a teacher? Nuh-uh. Bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. Talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Oh shit, we're gonna beat up a teacher. Ryuhu Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hi there. My name is Kiryu from Morning Glory, and you orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at school. Perfect. Usually calling about one of my kids. Shiro, can I speak with this teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Yeah, you never ignore the bullying. I had to deal with a lot of it. I feel like everyone here has had to deal with that bully at one point. You know the one. It sucks. No one should have to deal with it. This is a no bullying zone, unless you're my moderator, or if you're lonely. Lonely can bully. Isn't that right? He's allowed. I have reason to believe he's getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that, Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body too. I assure you, there is no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours gets up to without parents around to keep them in check? What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to be about their children. What a bad teacher. Yo, Nico, what's up? Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. I like how disconnect tone is a character, according to what the text said there. What was his problem? Uncle Kaz. Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. We're gonna heat slam him some food. So I feel like now's a good time to ask everyone if you ever have a story about being bullied and you feel comfortable sharing it. I think this is a good opportunity to talk about it. It sucks. A lot of shitty things happen to me. I've talked about some of these on stream. Like, there was a time I got invited to some kid's house, and all he did was lock me in his bathroom until it was time for me to leave. That sucked. He claims that never happened. That one was real fucking mean. Fuck that guy. Like, even his mom didn't even know. I'm like, how the fuck did you not know? What a dickhole. Yeah, no, absolutely. Give me a second. I want you to tell me what happened. You could trust me, Shiro. Please, all I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not gonna just stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Someone bullying you? Alright, I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro. Why doesn't Shiro want me to go to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut the middleman and talk to the bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. I would say it's good to fight back. If someone decided it was a good idea with me to different person spray water on me because I was really tired at 6 a.m. when we had to go in for school. The guy decided to be an asshole and just constantly like spray bottle water me, and I said, "You better fucking stop doing that." And then I actually chucked my desk at him because he didn't stop. It was like right in the middle of class. I just did that and was like, "You need to fucking stop right now and treat me like a human being." But you have to fight back because it sucks because like teachers don't want any part of it. They're not gonna listen. If you speak up, it's like, well, you know, you got to deal with this jabroni who like, oh, you snitched, now I'm gonna beat you up harder. It never fucking ends. There's no easy solution. Like, I don't even know if actually fighting back is the right thing, but like, I'm pretty scrawny, but at the end of the day, I get like a huge adrenaline rush. If someone really pisses me off, it's a bad idea. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this. Like, I didn't even get suspended for that. I just want to make that clear. I didn't get in trouble or anything, because I knew I was a good kid. Do you think you could find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori's the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. What? You sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully. I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Well, I really need to get involved. I'd better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. Alright, so we're gonna heat slam the child, right? We're just gonna dunk him? This is a little too realistic. Sure, Taichi told me all about what's going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please. Shiro, I need you to talk to me. Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. He'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro, don't cry. I'm not crying, I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry, Morning Glory's not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. The next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself, you hear me? Mm-hmm. Hi, Romar, what's up? You were very tall and intimidating? That's good. Majima would absolutely be the uncle who steps in to help you against a bully. I get why Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. I gotta fix this somehow. Beat up bully. Watch that just be the text. Everything okay, Kiryu-san? Feel kind of worried. Hey there, Miura-san. Turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after such a sweet kid like Shiro? Let's give him a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently, he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning if I don't go about this the right way, I'll get city council to shut down my orphanage. Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course, he's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as city councilman can be. Anyway, he's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy who'd use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, he'd just go marching into City Hall over this. Maybe there was somewhere else I could run into him. Well, why don't you try the golf course? At the golf course. Where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusted set of clubs. We literally just learned this, Kiryu. He loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Huh. Wonder how he even finds the time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way there. Just get off at Golden Golf Course Station and you're golden. Thanks a ton, Miura-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true. I've read that word, I've never had to pronounce it. You can now take a taxi or monorail. What's over here? Up quest? Why would you tell me where Takuya is? A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you. Harumi-san, he said he was a friend of yours. Even had me listen to a message you'd left on his phone, asking him to pick up Takuya for you, but I didn't know such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him alone and leave the Kamuro Police Department out of it. Oh, Takuya, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs help. Or can help it over here. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher. All I know is that Takuya was taken from the hospital. Just got a ransom note. We have Takuya. Come alone. It's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I called the police and they hurt my darling Takuya, I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? Take care of children every day. Surely you can understand what I'm going through. I'm on it. Don't snitch. Is this a sub-story? What is this? Is this the place? According to the text message, they should be waiting at a vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, huh? Alright. Let's wait. It's you, you bastard. Hey, you alright? This is before sub-stories got title flashes. Interesting. Be the punk who kidnapped Takuya, hand him over now. So question marks are sub-stories. Gotcha. Who the hell are you? Kurumi's latest flame? Gotcha. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for them. As long as they're on the map, I think that's fine. The fuck is this? Metal frame? Ooh. For a sub-story. Seems pretty reasonable so far. Ooh. so sorry. Where's Takuya? Better be okay. Puppy! What's this dog doing here? Takuya! Oh, my poor little baby! Mommy's gonna make it all better. Takuya's a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Are you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mommy's here. I would have gave you that rotten butt. Damn it. We're over the moon. Went on and on about how much you love me. I still have the voicemail on my cell. Use that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the low-down nasty things to do, you're twisted. Would have worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. That's just creepy. Imagine kidnapping for attention. Well, it's not like that again. I'm gonna to the police. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiryu-san. It's not much, but please take this. 10,000 yen. What should I do? I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Oh, you get extra experience. Oh, I like that. Well, it's time for side quests. On to enemies. Ooh. I don't know where the arcade is yet, so we're not doing crane game yet. You know me, I like to do the sub stories. Hey, what's wrong? You look like a vein's about to pop. I mean, look, chat, what's more important? Helping out random people with their troubles or preventing a kid from getting bullied by his teacher and teacher's son? Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. Man, at this cabaret club? That's right, I'm the manager here, and it's a long story. Hey, did you know Kiryu was a manager of a cabaret club? Would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure, why not? Thank you. I hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside. Oh, is this the shitty cabaret game that they included in this game? This girl named Natsume who works at the club. It's the #1 hostess on the roster. She's pretty, she brings in the crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. After that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Why don't you fire her first, then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue. Losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is. Just don't understand how a person could start out with such a passion and optimism. It turns out so cold and conniving. If I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh, well, if it isn't a hardworking manager, just what are you plotting over here? Oh, Natsume-chan. I haven't seen you around here before. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, Kay. You can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o. Nobody says Daddy-o, not even in 2009. Ugh. Hey, wait, I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'll be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady, knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type that'll only come to her senses when she loses that top position. I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done, so when can you start? I'll accept it. I'm not going to do this on stream. I've heard it's a nightmare. I can imagine. I don't like doing the host games on stream. They're kind of slow and tedious. I don't know if I'll be much help, but I suppose I can give it a shot. Trust me, you'll be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostess already working for you. I'm afraid all our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell, so there won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective to start with someone you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry, it's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses. Top right to it. Then I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do. 0 and 2 have really good club minigames, but honestly, I've heard this is really bad, and not even just that, like, I'm not willing to give it a shot, but, like, I remember 0 and 2, they got really slow, and I just don't want to spend the entire stream doing that, so I don't mind doing this off stream. Koji, one of the staff members here, it's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls like Mr. King. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. In downtown Ryukyu and approach them. Or at least some of them are qualified to work here at Kiryu-san. If you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. Oxygen not included. What are you doing? Didn't you raid with that recently? What are you playing? Thank you so much for the raid, though. We only have room for 1 staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who genuinely interests you. Well, we're leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. That's the minigame. Kirby 64. I see what you did there. How did it feel to play a T-rated Kirby game? Very violent, full of blood. Yeah, Kirby 64, the most bloody Kirby game known to man. T is taxi, that's good to know. Is the game actually rated T? Yes. They had to re-rate the game for the re-release, and due to like 1 single drop of blood during the final boss of the game got a T rating. So, blood and violence, that's a Kirby game. Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Risking Professor Mitchell Nelson, thank you. I appreciate the raid. I guess there's not a mod around. I hate that when games do this. There you go. Alright, let's continue. I knew it! I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it. I'll get you something to make up for it. Promise. Sure. Guess I could spare a few minutes. Yay! There's a bar I like right near here, so let's grab some drinks and talk away. I guess this is the first girl you can recruit. I'm Katie. Anya. You could just call me Kaede. Got a bit of a baby face from the looks of it. I'm Kiryu. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous, though. The most I've forgotten was a field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, so much to love about Tokyo, right? We've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. I don't know, I think Okinawa has its charms. Nothing compared to Tokyo. But gee, I sure wish I could live up there. I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure, what do you want to know? If I'm gonna move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? I don't know. I'm not Japanese. Don't mind living in the suburbs. You can find decent apartments for about 60,000. That's actually not so bad. You say suburbs, you're talking like 1 town over from Kamurocho, right? More like an hour away. The only way to get rent that cheap is, you live pretty far from the city. An hour? It's like not even in Tokyo anymore. Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. I've never been able to shop without a car anyway. How'd I even get around? I drove into town today, after all. I would say ditch the car and take a train, because from what I know about Japan. Ditch the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How am I going to do all my shopping like that, though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train just to go buy some fish? It's more than just trains, by the way. We also have subway, taxis, buses, anything you could need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train at all. And I guess, but it's so hard to imagine life without a car. Oh, there you are, Katie. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momiji-chan, you sure do know me well. Not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. So who is this? This Kiryu-san. He's from Tokyo. We were just chatting. Still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here. Sir, she's so starstruck by the big city. Keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo. She refuses to listen. That's not true. I could do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu-san, you know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. I'll help you move if you want. If she wants to go, why stop her? We're really that dead set on Tokyo, you should go. You mean it? I mean it. I'll look out for you when you're up there. But I know you're worried, but if Kaidi never gets a chance to do what she wants, she might end up resenting you for it. Anyway, here's my number. Give me a ring if you ever need a hand with anything. Wow, thanks. It's not much, but take this. Hamburger. We did a good thing. Let's play some billiards. Okay, so I imagine this is the same as it always is. Trying to play Amazing Mirror. It might be better than it used to be. Good luck with that. You might also want to wait in case the GBA leak was real, which I doubt it. Alright, they're going first. I hope the AI doesn't cheat. Some of the games, the AI really likes to cheat. This is straight up just, like, exactly how they do it in Monkey Ball. Yeah, let me just go to the left and right just in case, even though it's the break shot. Great AI. What is this AI doing? Yo, V-Nader, what's up? What are you doing? We're gonna take the shot. Please just take the shot. It doesn't matter. I appreciate you stopping by. I think that was a really bad way to do that. Because it was the break shot. You just let me naturally figure it out. I mean, it's they don't have you do this in the other Yakuza games. This sucks because there's like no good shots. Missed. Ooh. That sucks. You gotta hit the ball. Which means he's about to get a lot of points. Is Yakuza 3? Yakuza 3 is very real. The bullying plotline, surprisingly, what is this advanced pool AI? I picked beginner. That was some crazy AI. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Can you tell I like Monkey Ball Pool? Really just any billiards. Never had a billiards table though. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Actually, I think that works out for me. I think he's gonna make a really bad shot. Which game was that, Mr. King? Also, was that your first time beating Kirby 64? Because I'm kind of curious. It was. How bad was getting some of the crystal shards? Because, like, some of those took me years as a kid. There's one that's like a carpet. That carpet is awful. It's, like, in the last planet. You know the one. You need, like, the fire arrow. Also, the one with the stone cutter is really bad in the Aquastar. Geodude's not bad, though. Talk about stone, Geodude shows up. You know how it is. How you doing, Captain Joe? Thanks for the biddies. Like, that carpet did not look like anything. Fuck. That's rough, that's rough. The stonecutter one, I didn't know as a kid Rick the hamster could climb that high, or that he could even climb. So I tried using the flying ones, they didn't work. So I just gave up and was like, I don't know what to do here. I'll come back to this. Scammed by the AI. It's a big bar. It's such a different vibe knowing that in 2009 in Japan people still smoke indoors. The Dynamite one is pretty bad because it doesn't look like it's actually trying to be anything either. It's kind of the same thing as the carpet. The carpet just looks like a carpet, you know? Let's play darts. I like showing off the minigames. Good enough. Yeah, except all the familiars in Stonecutter are terrible. Do count up. I think count up, you don't want to go over 300. Numbers you hit are added to your score. When all rounds are completed, the players with the higher scores declare the winner. Both the single bullseyes and the double bullseyes are worth 50. Okay. What's with the audio there? Why is the audio so glitchy? Ooh. Oh god. Oh my god, he's got some shaky hands. Yeah, he is not throwing where I want him to. This guy's a beginner, by the way. I just want to point out. Beginner. That's the beginner for you. Doesn't know what he's doing, but he got 37. Try throwing it higher. Beginner. Guy's a beginner. What can I say? No. My god, his accuracy with these fucking darts, Kiryu. What happened? 75, I lost. Don't even need to... This is just the victory lap for him. Oof, I can't even look. $125. Oof. Kiryu with that arthritis in his hands making it terrible for him to apparently throw darts. Poor dude. You eventually have to order everything at some point. They got some real brands in here. They got some Jack Daniels, pretty good. Yeah, let's get the Jack ED. We're at $6.90. Nice. Alcohol trivia. Jack Daniels is the face of American whiskey. I've actually been to the factory. A simple, clear taste and mellow warm aroma are its defining features. You might have heard me talk about this on stream. Going to the Jack Daniels factory is the dumbest thing ever because it's in a dry county. You can make any alcohol in a dry county. You cannot drink it or sell it. So, on the tour, they just give you lemonade. And it's good lemonade, but like... Made in Tennessee, see? Due to the charcoal mellowing process it undergoes. Yep, I knew about this. Qualifies as Tennessee whiskey. That's not an easy designation to earn. Still, most people seem to consider it a bourbon for whatever reason. 39 experience points. We're good. I can't blow all my money on alcohol. Oh, we're a little buzzed. What about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. No. I mentioned, we're gonna worry about that off stream. I don't want to put you guys through that. If it's gonna really be rough, I don't mind, doing that later. The sub-story down there, let's go do that. Can I even get down there yet? Chat, I'm gonna ask this. Can I actually get to that sub-story yet? Doesn't seem like I can. There's also, like, no enemies here? Where are all the enemies? I know it's only, like, chapter 3. There we go. Ow. Oh, it hurts. Oh, no, we're doing this again? Hey, watch where you going, jackass. Huh? Walking around Hatsumachi and act like you haven't heard of us? Better learn who you're screwing with, asshole. You're kind of overacting, we barely touched each other. You alright, Eineke? What's wrong? You break a bone or something? My shoulder, I think I got a compound fracture. Oh, jeez. Oh, the pain. Oh. Sorry, pal, but this just got serious. Our Eineke's hurt real bad. It's all your fault. Clumsy ass. What do you gotta say for yourself? I don't have time for your little game. You got a conscience, pal? You broke his damn shoulder. Maybe I ought to sue you for the hospital bill. We ain't no savages. How about you just hand over 10 grand and we'll call it even? Let me think. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, but I'm not giving you a single yen. Are you stupid after we were nice enough to give you a chance to settle out of court? They did this stunt with different people in, I think it was Yakuza 1? Hey, you're just fucking with us. We're sending you floating down the Kubochi River. What is this music? No weapons? Come here. Borrowing this. Holy shit, that was hard. You done? We're sorry. You must have been confused. This is why I love Yakuza. I think getting a hit fixed my shoulder. Really? You hear that, mister? You fixed his shoulder. We hope this covers your trouble. We gotta be going. I can't wait to find them again and again, pulling the same stunt. Presentation went great. Time to sell ruin them. Tan Takakatan. Oh, is that the shochu made from perilla leaves? All the girls at the office are obsessed with it. We usually mix it with cranberry juice. You know, we should get the team together and head down to a bar. Good idea.
Very nice. One year of polite conversation. Oops, wrong chat.
Hey Traz, you want me to take a shot for you? For the year? Well then, let's get going. I'm giving everyone at the company a call. Like out of town, I should remember this when I'm over at a cabaret club. It's only fair. Let's go give Traz a shot. But first, we gotta upgrade. Traz, how are you doing? I actually genuinely think you'd like this series. Hope you're doing well. Where was the bar? Was this the bar? No, this is not the bar. Is this the bar? I don't actually know. Yeah. Here, Traz, we're gonna do a shot for you in your honor. We just drank some Jackie D's. I know you love that Jack Daniels. Let's get a different. Traz, you see anything you like here? Shot of tequila? Yeah, this is the third one in the series. They're really good. I would say if you're ever going to play them, start with 0. I haven't found the arcade yet, but I know that's probably your favorite part of the game. Final day shift nearly done. Oh, you got the new job? Congrats. Let's do some tequila. Herradura tequila is synonymous with premium tequila. It uses naturally fermented 100% blue agave to create its winningly all-natural taste. It boasts excellent aroma and a feel in the mouth that puts it at the very top of tequilas. Either shots or in cocktails. You can't go wrong. There you go, Traz. Now, you have to take the shot off the shot counter. I just did one live on stream. No, we're not gonna talk to her. Kiryu. No. That's a shot, that's correct. That's what you're pointing at with the Zelda emote. So this is a PS3 game. What's in here? Oh, I don't want to be here. Doesn't seem like a useful store. It's like a really early PS3 game. It's sort of retro, but it's been remastered. But it's very Streets of Rage and River City Ransom-esque, so I think you would like it. Who are you? PS3 didn't suck. I think it's got a lot of great games on it. Thank you for listening. That was an Okinawan folk song called The Rose Balsam. It's actually pretty good. A lot of Okinawan folk songs have themes of love, like this next tune about a young man pining for a woman. It's called The Moon's Beauty. If you have some time to spare, why not stay a while and listen? Not a bad idea. And now, without further ado, The Moon's Beauty. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Who gave you permission to pollute the airwaves with that wailing? You there, scram! Nothing left to see here. Get moving. And you, how many times we gotta tell you to quit that howling? I can perform wherever I want. I don't get to decide where I can and can't sing. We'll see who decides what once I wire your trap shut. I'd have to hear with you and your stupid old-time ditties. Hey, what are you doing? Please, not my grandma's Sanchin. They're gonna break it. Is that important to you? Don't worry then, we'll make a real smash hit out of it. You punks are the only things getting smashed today. Who the hell are you? Mind your own damn business, Pops. I'm gonna stand up for this ass wipe. It's your turn to face the music. Street thugs. Here, Trez, I'm gonna do that to you if you ask me to pay you back for stuff I owe. I think the PS3 is better than the 360, and I have more games for the 360. I would say there's better and more exclusives on the PS3 than there ever were on the 360. 360 was mostly just, like, everything was on it, which made it good. Thank you so much, I really owe you for stepping in like that. Don't mention it. Listening to that nice song of yours was all the thanks I need. Oh, you mean the Rose Ball song? I learned that song from my grandmother when she first taught me how to play the Sanchin. Your parents' counsel as your compass. Virtue as your shield, you could face the world with a will as strong as steel. All of my grandmother's life lessons are right there in the lyrics. I bet that's why it's the first one she had me learn how to play. A beautiful song. I agree. It's even more important to me nowadays. My grandmother, she passed away last year. She once told me that music is all I have, so the kindness of strangers is all I can rely on to make my way in the world. I sing that song in her memory so that I never forget the lessons she taught me. Sounds like she'd be proud of you. Hang in there, alright? I'll do my best. Thanks again for your help. Oh, and here, please take this. It's an Okinawan delicacy. Kinda like a donut. Asata andagi. Never heard of that. Thanks to you, I can keep singing here. Share my grandmother's song with everyone. Keep it up. I'll be cheering you on. It tries. If you ever are interested in this story, or like any of these games, play Yakuza 0. 0 starts you off in the 80s. Like, if you go to the arcade, it's just all, like, 80s Sega arcade games. Well, well, someone's in heaven. Looks like you can afford a few drinks, eh? You better buy us a few rounds, too. No? Well then, guess we're gonna have to drag you down to hell. Oh, we gotta beat up Traz now? Asking me to do shots? I never hear the end of it, Traz. Rope. Ooh. Well, I would have liked to have seen what the rope does, but I guess we're not gonna find out. Damn it, how the hell did you beat us? You're drunk! Well, here, go buy yourself some nice booze. Moist $3,000. Yo, Hunter, what's up?
How goes good old Blokutsa 3?
I haven't really had problems with the blocking yet, and I've kind of already figured it out. But thank you. Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money. This is like the worst game for me to play with Traz here, because all he's gonna say is, you owe, do a shot. It's all I'm gonna hear. And you're gonna pay. Or the other thing Traz is gonna say is, please go to the arcade and play something else. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine then. Let's take your lane you're sitting on instead. We're at the deed now. What? My ancestors established this distillery generations ago. Can't just hand it over like that. Deed, huh? Maybe this is something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? You mentioned a land deed? Please help me. This guy's after my Awamori. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you better stay out of our business. If this has something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that series. Huh. Ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. Just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So that's what this is about. Ugh. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Yo, Ruby, how you doing? Thank you so much, you saved me from that brute. Not really. They say Traz comes back all the time, demanding more shots every day. Sounds like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course, I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. The bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name is Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, Borrowing 20 mil to try and expand my business. Compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know. I take it the investment didn't pay off? Actually, it was a resounding success, but we age our Omori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back these loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still. But they're saying if I don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that, I looked over the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand payment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? That must really be in a hurry. Only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the Aomori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. Shark explained that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about? What's this about an heirloom? Just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, he'd sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists for that matter. Heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. Might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation, that's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me. The stock of Aomori we have aging. I don't let him weigh more than just 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning, then. Set up the contract and get back on it and take not just the distillery, but the booze, too. Ugh. Family heirloom is my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one, you know it? Know it. I run the place. Never guessed there'd be buried treasure nearby, though. But luck, fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping finding this precious heirloom? Make it worth your time, I promise. Let's do it. Omori is an essential part of Okinawan culture, so I won't just stand by while you get threatened. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much, I can't believe you're really so willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we've found the things, so do you have any other clues that could help us find this heirloom? I do actually, our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. Sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot, a golden foam flows over the sacred turtle's spot. And the crashing waves must mean it's near the ocean. Makes sense. That would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. Problem is, the second line, a golden foam flows over the sacred turtle's spot. Golden and turtle must be big hints, but I've got no clue as to what it means. Me neither. For now, I guess I'll take a look near Morning Glory. Yes. Let's do that. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the Aomori in the distillery to make sure it's all aging properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, you sure are passionate about your work. May not make the best business decisions, but I'm damn good at making fine alcohol. Well, in that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thanks for being so understanding. Find anything, please just call my cell. My number is 555-292-6674. That's 555 Aomori, if you couldn't tell. Right, I'll let you know what I find. Oh, it's this guy again. How do I get back to the orphanage? Have you caught the elusive tuna? I don't know. This is blind, and we're only just started the game. Stairs near the objective. Okay. I thought you can go there from the taxis, but it doesn't seem like you can. A little weird. Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay. What are we gonna play? Turtle Rock, huh? That's like everyone's least favorite Zelda dungeon. I guess let's explore. Looks like something's washed ashore. A wooden box is washed ashore. Take the wooden box. Manila clam in the box. Guess I'll keep it. Is that what it is? Hi, fish. Man, Kiryu, you could really go far. Kind of impressive how far they let him go, but there's an invisible wall here, sadly. A little coconut. Keep the beaches clean, Kiryu. Yeah. You know, we gotta make sure no one's littering. Something on the ground. Fishing Champ magazine. I love the Yeti house, and so do most people. No fishing yet. I guess it does look a bit like a turtle. Better give Matsushima a call. Hello, Matsushima speaking? Kiryu, I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What, really? Yeah, it's out in front of Morning Glory. Come see for yourself. Of course, I'll be right there. Oh no, the guy's gonna steal his beer while he's gone. Guess it does look like a turtle. This is the one mentioned in the song. And this is the sacred turtle spot. There's just gotta be right under this rock. Lend me a hand, Kiryu-san. It's digging time. Here goes nothing. Oh! I see something! Keep digging! Can't back down now. I think it's some sort of pot. Please keep digging. You're mine. Treasure. What the? There it is! Kiryu! Now a Mori pot. I see. A golden foam must have meant Awamori foam. After all, top-notch Awamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. This big family heirloom you're after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off that debt. You see, Kiryu-san, this isn't any old liquor of... any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle. Awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. 130, huh? I'm not sure it's the miracle you seem to think it is. But it is. Right now, the oldest intact Awamori in the whole world is just 140. We're nipping at the heels. Can't put a price tag on a vintage like that. Your ancestor crafted this masterpiece, then buried it to keep it safe? No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. Because all its years have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth the 20 million IO. Hey, Matsushima, you trying to skip town or something? Don't tell me you followed me here. What's that you got there, huh? An Awamori pot? Well, the truth is... Shitting me? 130 years old? Assume the date etched on the pot is correct. Yes. How about that? My boss is always going on about wanting to get his hands on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that what you're after, my distillery? You could say that, but hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the Awamori and we're all square in your debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen just like that? Boss was gonna use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy a 130-year-old Awamori on the market, no matter how much cash you got. So the way I look at this is a pretty sweet deal. Huh. Boss must really love this stuff. You bet. It's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best Awamori. You really think so? Yeah, from now on, I'm gonna stop borrowing them from shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind you here. I will. In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle your debt right then and there. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. It's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. Should be thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of Awamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in our family stores. You'll make way better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do that much, but okay. Chisa belt. Oh, gotta go deliver this. Hope I see you around sometime. Yes, surprisingly, no punching. I was expecting it at the start, but nope, no punching. Just booze lovers getting together and talking about booze. Clams or fishing bait? Interesting. I guess they couldn't figure out how to make Kiryu run through the grass and have that look good. I guess you just don't have to do that. So, what does being drunk do for you in this game? Because it doesn't seem like it does anything. Because in other games, it does something. You get to be drunk. Doesn't feel like I'm drunk. Counter rate. That's fine with me. I haven't really seen any enemies to begin with. Welcome, sir. Are you a member of our club? Well, no, so you were a visitor. You have a guest pass. My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. You don't have an invitation from a current member. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn. Am I ever gonna find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? Allow me to introduce... I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose you had some last-minute business to attend to? I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name is Akasaka. Queen from the city council? I take it you've heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san. Shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is the perfect chance for me to get close to Akasaka. Alright, time for golf. Oh, this is like actual golf. I thought it was gonna be like 2. Oh, it's Yakuza golf is always dumb. Now, Kiryu is actually really good at golf because he's in the Hot Shots series. Oh shit, this is like real golf. Why to change shot range? Change the impact. I mean, it's golf. How hard can golf be? I've played a lot of golf games. Nice shot. Hey, you're pretty good. Not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Well, practice makes perfect, right? There's really no music? What the fuck? What? Take a mulligan? Yeah. So hold on. Let me go over that again. What is it? You press A and then you... Oh, I see. Okay. I think my controller's double tapping. Or you let go... Hold on. I can see why. Yeah, I think my controller is like double tapping or something. Okay, that's much more like it. Yo, Sims Mage, what's up? That wouldn't be surprising in Yakuza. They put an entire Mario Kart clone in there. 30 yards. Or like 8 yards. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like if you let go, at least they're letting you do mulligans and stuff. No. This is, yeah, I can see they've messed with golf a little bit here. I don't know how to feel about this. It's like really strange controls for a golf game. And like, I feel like the power is not going as far as it should be. See what I mean? Oh, I love golf games and I'm great at them. It's just these controls are really weird. I guess you have to win this, so that's why they're letting you do the mulligans. Wow, Kiryu-san. Or was fantastic. Me? I don't think so. Haha, no need to be modest. You're natural. Shall we head to the next hole? Sounds good. What sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run the orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. Not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. That's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-san, and what vital work it is. Well, let's get this hole started. Did you see how fast he went? I might be in trouble. Yeah, I think my controller has been double hitting. You can see here. I mean, I'm glad the AI is quick. It's just really funny to see them take that shot. Because it's like, it's press A twice, right? You can see here what I mean. We're just like immediately pressing. I think Sonic was in a golf game on the 360, believe it or not. These controls are so weird. Or it's my controller, like, I don't know. Like, I'm barely pressing the button, and it's just making me do it. You love golf sims? You love golf IRL? The people who've played this game, how do you feel about the golf? Do you feel like the golf is working as intended? The double press is a known issue in the Steam version. Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad it's not, like, it's me. It's just, this is just the thing. Is there, like, a way to fix it? Because this is making it much harder to make those shots. I heard this wasn't a very good port, but, like, come on. It's pretty messed up. Don't need to win? Yeah, but I want to win. Come on, get in the hole. Good enough, I'll take it. Is winning worth my sanity? Yes. Speaking of the orphanage, Kiryu-san, how many kids do you have there? 9, all in elementary school. You take care of them all by yourself? Do you have any helpers? Nope. But the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. The chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? As a professional, Kiryu-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid, but how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. The real problem is that we spoon-fed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, come up with games we could all play together when we were bored. And since we had lots of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everybody. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it meant to help others. These days, though, all about video games on the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play. True, we don't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but, yeah, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I will admit, it's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students? Looks like it, yeah. Again, he just immediately obliterates that hole. There it goes again. It's like a random thing. It doesn't always double press. Yo, Arcade, what's up? What's Utori education? Bogey. Kiryu-san, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the older kids really look after the younger ones, too. It's like, we're one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course. Be glad to have you. I won! Oh, he's so upset. Shift in Japanese public education where they free up mandatory subjects during the 2000s. Worked hardly in the Japanese Education Ministry dialed back on it. How fast did they drop that? Thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much of that an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon, and I mean that sincerely. I'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything in my power to help you. I appreciate that, Akasaka-san. Farewell now. See you later. And before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list. You'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. So I assume if you play golf again, you don't get the mulligans. I mean, that would make the most sense, right? What seems to be the case here? Nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make sure I'll feel better. That's a shame. Golf is probably one I'll do off stream then. If it's gonna be glitchy, I'll figure out a way to do it. Because I'm sure there's a golf sub-story. Utori is the equivalent of millennial. Took them a decade before they dropped it. Oh, Akasaka-san. Good to see you again. Kiryu-san. Told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crossed my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Those were extremely generous. They sure were. Taichi in the house! Yo, Uncle Kaz. Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. Take your shoes off before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Kaz. We're home. You have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest? Hi, Mr. Hi. Hey there, kids. Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. Such energetic kids. Oh shit, look at the bruises on him.
その様子じゃ負けたか。
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれお客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。
What a fucking asshole.
ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。
ん？赤坂先生。
What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So, of course, I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san here invited me. I need to see the children clearly love so much for himself. They'll certainly grow into fine young adults. Is it the environment? Or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? That's definitely Kiryu. What's your secret? Honestly, can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. You're really his friend. You would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. I never feel sorry for that boy's parents. I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough. Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. Must see, Kiryu-san, warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Bruises immediately gone on his face. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Haruka, how was school? Good. The others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied, but I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. I better go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. Come on, give me a break. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Like Tachi and Ayako are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. I like Kiryu as like a orphanage owner. It's really nice and wholesome. I like how he's just helping with everything. Get my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? It's not till next week. The new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Ugh, whatever. Better pay me back soon, liar face. Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Come on. This isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But, don't be afraid. You can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids. Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. Whoever stole it would have to know it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No! Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Oof, yeah, he's got some interesting stuff going on, being a parent and all. Hey, you two go to the dining room for me. What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. We just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Something happened? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Okay. It's funny, this game is making me realize something. There's been a TV show I've been watching with Lonely. It's on Netflix. I recommend it. It's been a show in Japan for years. It's basically, something on the ground. Free word. Basically translates to, not Fullest House. No. It translates to, like, My First Errand. And it's a show about, learning responsibility as, like, a Japanese kid. And they have to run, like, one errand on their own. It's pretty cool. I like it. Aichi, Uncle Kaz, you gotta help. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know, I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? Looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like, someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. Koji! Uncle Cass, what's up? Can you three go and wait for me in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright. Come on. I think that's all of them. It's a charming show. I like seeing the kids figure it out. Some of the kids are like 2 and they send them to stores on their own. It's pretty neat. Get on over to the dining room. Ayako? Okay. I don't... Did Americans not like that show? Because I haven't heard anything. I just think it's really cool. Where is Haruka? There she is. Where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Ayako's money has gone missing. Huh? You think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, the next it was gone. Awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. How do I start? Kiryu stole the money? No, he would never do that. How dare you accuse him of something so sweet and innocent? Am I missing a kid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. I'm missing a kid? Is there just a missing kid? I'm not a very good orphan manager, apparently. It's just really charming though, seeing those 2-year-old kids just like figure things out, and they're just like, oh, whoops. Gotta go to the store and get like a thing of curry. They do a really good job. They even like make the show super safe apparently, like they do research on the area. Didn't he say 9 during golf? Did he though? Did he really say 9? Or being misled here? Yes, there's 9. There we go. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. I just didn't know this room existed. That's everyone. Time to find out what happened. He changes from socks to shoes when leaving the house. That's really cool. Oh my god, he does. Look at that. It's like instant. Shoes, no shoes. Shoes, no shoes. Shoes, no shoes. Here, you master of speed. Should never have pointed that out to me. That's a dangerous thing to point out. And that's pretty much all we know. Ayako's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet, after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright then. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Ayako's bag. Riona? Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. I don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? A pretty fancy one, too. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? Well, Mitsuo, did you get the money for something like that? Huh. Saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Kaz. Even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it. Kaz stole money for more drinks? Should've known. What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Kaz, what do we do? Alright. We're done here. This was clearly a mistake. We're gonna get you kids all invested in real estate. You're gonna make tons of money. Somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whatever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Although we'd be missing a lot more than Ayako's money if the thief had come from outside. As much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is looking through other things. I guess Kiryu knows how to play that instrument we saw earlier. Watch the twist just be like she misplaced the money. Completely put it in the wrong spot. Imagine if the Kiryu got kids real estate. I would love that. I knew it. She was looking down in the cutscene. What were you doing in here, Eri? Nothing. That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong! Well, Kaz, what's wrong with Eri? They're looking through your bag. Huh? The money's been placed. Oh, something else missing? Nuh-uh, actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eri. She must have been investing in real estate. That's how she got the money. Alright, Eri, it's time you told me what's going on. Sorry, Uncle Kaz, I'm really sorry. So it was you. Promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Why'd you promise? Forget to do that stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. You have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never asked me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I didn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was gonna give it back next time I got my allowance. I swear, but I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. I know, but you gave the money back. And now you've confessed, too. That's really brave of you. Next step now is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that for me, Eri? But everyone's so mad, nobody's gonna forgive me, especially not Ayako. Does seem pretty angry. She's got that, like, resting bitch face.
Eri-chan.
さあ、勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに 勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。
Yeah, like they don't even know about my past with all the real estate or all the Mr. Shakedowns I fought. Look, I've had so much money. These kids could be rolling in dough. This whole plot line doesn't matter. They just gotta talk to Kiryu and be like, Kiryu, I need like a bajillion yen. And he just, you know, flashes like fat stacks of cash. It's just like, here you go. Anything for you. Come on, you two. Let's get back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find that Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Ryona are already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what. Leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is... Got it? So sorry, Uncle Kaz. Come on, let's go. Get everyone in the Ugh, I cannot read tonight. Let's go get everyone in the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. Is it a spoiler to mention legit things he does for cash? From Yakuza 0? No, but I wouldn't talk about it if it's from this game and it gets revealed later. I just think it's really funny that, like, he does have this incredible past. Listen up, we got Ayako's money back. Really? And you know who the thief is? Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Hi. Well, Eri came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously? Eri, where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen. That's exactly how much you were missing. Right, Ayako? Yeah? Meaning there's a good chance the money Eri found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. No other possibility. Smart. Don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds about right to me. So then nobody stole the money. How was I getting blamed for it? Sorry, Mitsuo. All of this could have been avoided if I just remembered sooner. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on. Guys. Wait. I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner, too. I'm really sorry, anyone. See? Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Ryona. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuo. Eh, whatever. Probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. It's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back. Oh, now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner, Uncle Kaz? I want to eat too. Me 3. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right, let's get moving. Make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. We're gonna eat the table while we're gone. Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll come get you when it's ready. Okay. Blame no one except Traz? We always blame Traz. He deserves it. Guess we better get started. Right? I'm pretty sure I know what it is anyway that he does, but I'd rather not be like told that it's that. What am I doing? Going outside? The door is closed. Also, I've been doing this all while being incredibly drunk. I just want to point out, Kiryu, best dad ever, super drunk, still knows what he's doing. Uncle Kaz, what's wrong, Taichi? That guy with the curly hair, I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah, he's in that blue truck, probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. I'm gonna go take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. I'll be fine, don't worry. But if I'm not back in time for dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay. Like, seriously, how is he such a good dad that he's dealing with all this while super drunk? How do I get outside? This way? Oh, okay, that's why. Kiryu is pretty shit-faced right now, though. Yeah, the house is a little bit oddly designed. Wouldn't say it's bad, it's just odd. How about this way? He min-maxed his stats? Aaron Lee. I mean, he does have some stats that just make him not drunk. What are you gonna do about the eviction? My husband says he doesn't care how much money they offer us. He's not gonna leave his childhood home. Mine too. We don't want to be moving at our age. Couldn't live in some big apartment building when you don't even know your own neighbors. You hear about Kume-san? He agreed to sell his house. That he's taken his opportunity to move in with his son's family. Guess they have a place on the mainland. Really? It's gonna be lonely around here without him. Had a feeling. See him anywhere. Maybe Taichi was wrong. Oh, no, never mind. Unless he's in the back of the house. Hey, Ah, there he is.
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
Oh, hey Constantine, I'm super drunk in-game, and we're trying to be the best dad that we can. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. What kind of favor are we talking? It's not how I remember that. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing today? Doom 2. Ah, another Doom mod. We're playing through Yakuza 3. Haven't played this one yet. It's been a while since I played a Yakuza game. So, it's finally time we go through that. Girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. Think she ran away? Don't know. You got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace of her. Have you gone to the police? I think I've heard of that one. As Yakuza 3? It's going pretty good. If you want to hear some real kid drama, so far it's had a lot of that. Also, we're in Okinawa, so it's get a nice view. I mean, look at that sunset. Why not? You should file a missing persons report. I don't know that we really can. What do you mean? The truth of it is, he's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. And the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but never officially adopted her, and if the cops find out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. And we don't want that? Right. Saki-san's parents are real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled all their money away, and then some. Then would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around, acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So, like, Constantine, you're a dad. How often are you extremely drunk to the point where you're just like, I am the ultimate dad? Because that's what Kiryu's been doing. Hopefully the answer with you is never, because you are a real person. Whew. I mean, look at the booze meter on the left. So then Nakahara took Saki into protection. Yep. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt, so the boss went over to their house. When he walked inside, what happened? Found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room. Taki-san still clutching his lifeless leg. Her mom? Probably off with one of her fuckboys. Oof. Wasn't expecting that. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki-san. That's why Nakahara took her in. Yep. Boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. Just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. Yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble he was raising a kid, but it wasn't long until he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like he's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yep. Word has it her mom's back in town. He wants to take Saki-san back. Why now, after all this time? It's me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all the housework while she goes out and parties. Anyway, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her. Why she was there when I stopped by. Yep. And that she's missing the boss's real word. Saki's not a child anymore, though. Couldn't she just Call him if she needed to. Call him. Not a chance in hell. Why not? Girl's mute. What? Doctor said it's some kind of mental block. From watching her dad hang himself right in front of her. Oof. You see, she can't call us. That's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, Aniki. Gotta find her as soon as possible, please. Oof, this got fucking real. Yo, Izanagi, what's up?
手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ。
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ。
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は竜道一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたら、うちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
We're gonna have to walk from here, Aniki. I don't remember agreeing to this. Well, come this far, might as well see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. Alright, alright. Gonna do sub-stories? Okay. Go. Do they know who Kiryu is? Well, he just moved here a year ago, so I think it's safe to say in this game no one knows who you are. Which is smiling at all. Were you heading to the hostess club or something? Must be nice to have money. Actually, Mixed Study Man, I think I'm gonna take it out on you. So is this how encounters work in this game? It's not like, you know, you just get into a fight? Oh, that's so much worse. I don't like the encounters like this. I like the guys that can see who they are rather than like random jump scare. Oof, ooh, that guy got beat up. Shit, this sucks. Can't believe I lost a fight I started. Wasn't introduced till 4 or 5? I believe it. Gonna host this club, right? Let me help you pay for that. More flavor text before and after. Yeah, but I feel like it slows the game down a bit. And I know this is Yakuza 3. It's not that far into the series, but it is a little rough.
Kiryuの兄貴。親父は奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこです。
Especially for PS3 graphics. I mean, like, I know this is a remaster, but like, dang, the graphics are so good. You can see like exactly where the bruise starts on the skin. It's not just like bruise mesh or something where it just looks like there's like a strip of beef jerky or something on him. Yeah, I never played the original Yakuza or Yakuza 2, so I could believe it just being like random encounters.
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Rikia told me what's going on with Saki. Ugh, that's Rikia for you. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if it was that easy. What do you mean? Ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. Scare her off, I went hunting for her now. You don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out what she really ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. Rika told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom, or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it. I'm really worse than that miserable whore. Nakahara. Guess Yakuza like me doesn't have a business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need is someone who really truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. Hell do you know? Think you're some kid expert just because you run a fucking orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. Since I have no memories of my birth parents. That man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. Sure, Saki loves you too. But it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's still just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. I get out there and find her before someone else does. But can't. Why not? Look at me. Kiryu-san, why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me can never compare to an actual parent. It's gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do.
Wakata. 俺がさっきから話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に鮭を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は鮭のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前。
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、力也。
はい、兄貴。
Find Saki. Thanks for talking to him, Aniki. If we're really gonna look for Saki, I don't have the slimmest idea of where to start. Then we'll just have to ask around. We can focus on the area right around the office for now, but we already combed every last nook and cranny. Nobody's seen her. You don't know where her mom lives? Nope. Sorry to say. Or anywhere you haven't looked? And where she'd be likely to turn up? Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? Why haven't you checked there? Place is the biggest red light district on the island. Falls, clubs, brothels, all sorts of smut a kid's not gonna go anywhere near. Besides, what? Tamashiro family turf. Things get really hairy real fast if we showed our faces over there. Then it's settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. But, Aniki, I just told you, Hatsumachi's the only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is, we're going. Oh, welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro are really that scary. Like hell that's gonna happen. Come on, Aniki. Good. Let's go. Alright. Want sake, just go to the bar. Very funny. Shame you can't get run over by the cars in this game. So where is the red light district? Because, like, the map in this game is not very good, as you can see. That it right there? North Hatsumachi? West Hatsumachi? You get run over, that would suck. Oh, thank God, it's you. Something's terrible happened. Alright, alright. Calm down and tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan, huh? What about her? I saw her in Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. You're sure it was her? Well, if it isn't that dashing young fellow from before, this must be fate. Come on, we don't got time for your hopeless burden. Let's try and focus. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store over at the intersection was some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. I wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother? Then you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. I guess. By the way, Rikia, you're gonna have a party tonight? Party? Shit, it's the boss's birthday. I've been so distracted, it totally slipped my mind. Oh man, what a day for this to happen. Not gonna be in any mood for celebration if we can't find Saki, though. Then we're not doing ourselves any favors by standing around. Come on, let's go. Right. We're gonna bring her back, even if it's just for today. Let's move, Aniki. Well, at least we have a place we know we need to go. Face is really pissing me off, asshole. You got something to say for yourself, huh? Ain't gonna get on the ground and apologize. I'm gonna smash that face into the ground for you. Like, the flavor text is nice, don't get me wrong. I just feel like it's a lot slower to get into combat as a result. Didn't mean it, your face is great, man. And hey, I'm not even mad anymore, so let me thank you for that here. Could just be over here. Remember back there? You know when you ran into me? No. I wonder if there's like a limited number of these encounters. Yeah, you smashed my phone. That's why. You know what I want? Pay up. Oh god, I punched that guy in the nuts. Oh my god, the combo system in this game. What the fuck? Dead. Oh, I lied about my phone being smashed. Sorry. Well, it's smashed now. Sorry. This will make up for it, right? Shredded old magazine. What? Why shredded old magazine? You there, in the kitschy skirt. Oh, that's these guys again, I think. Yeah. Who are you? Oh no, we haven't seen these guys. Me, who the fuck are you? I thought these were the guys we bumped into slightly earlier. Don't tell me you didn't know you were waddling all over Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro, sorry, never heard of him. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Bullshit! There's the damn Okinawa sky, what you do for a living. Telling the truth. Even if I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. I suggest you leave us alone. Or else. Wait, is that Rikia back there? Your little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me, Ryudo asshole. Aw, shit. I knew it. Not Yakuza my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this Ryudo sap. You gonna try and take back that brat? Hmm? What brat? I don't got time for this 20 questions, bitch. Come on, boys. Let's show them what we do to trespassers. Wow, I love how people get really scared super easy in this game. Whoa! The fuck was that? Body's already nice. You can really just level up in combat now, that's nice. And faster after being knocked down. Okay. Not what I wanted, but okay. Take it. Really seems like only the bosses like to block a lot too. Yes, let me tell you something. For the past, like, year or two, nobody shuts up about the blocking for this game. It's really not that bad. Like, I don't know. I don't really think it's that bad when, people over-complain about a lot of things in games that I eventually go play, and then I find out that, like, it's not as bad as everyone made it out to be. This guy really eats his spinach, huh? That seems like a translator line. Ready to talk now? Tell me about this brat you mentioned. Ugh. Hey, listen, punk. Open your mouth or I'll open it for you. Did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? We didn't take nobody. Some bitch claiming to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with this, Tamashiro? Duh, the tramp's sleeping with the boss. Probably doesn't realize she's just another notch on the bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. Look, we don't have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you're letting on. Maybe we could pass... Or maybe we should go pay your boss a visit then. Rikio, where's the Tamashiro office? Out of your mind. Aniki, we can't go in there, just two of us. Boy's right. They're gonna tear you limb from limb in there. But if you really want to die, I'll tell you. On the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man, Rikia. Come on, let's go. Aniki. Let's go do it. You know, help me blow off some steam? I haven't been having the best day, you see. Like you have a choice. Prepare to die, bitch. I love that. Walking on the streets, anywhere, and some guy randomly walks up to you and is like, prepare to die, fucker. It's great. This will be a massacre for them. I guess that guy's dead? Oh, yeah, he's dead. You know someone's dead in Yakuza when they phase out of existence. Holy shit, that was good. Damn, that looked painful. Yeah, it really just feels like random encounters in an RPG. I'm not a fan of how they do this. I think it's one of those things that I think I kind of understand what they're going for, I just don't think it works. Weirdly oblong 3,000 yen. Yeah, if drinking booze only increases the encounter rate, I don't see a problem with it. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna need your wallet. I've been taking those hostesses out to eat, and they got expensive taste, you know. You ain't gonna give it to me. Guess I'm gonna get to work off all that food. The actual RPG handled it better. They didn't know at the time, though. Keep in mind they had a lot of experience, so they probably used this as like a template of what didn't work. Glad the heat actions are just as good as they've always been. I kind of like how everyone's actually like really beaten up afterwards and like bloody, but I think they took that out for like censorship reasons later on. It was like, I don't know, it's a little unnecessary, I guess. Blood's even like clearing up on this guy too. I feel like I burned off all those calories and then some. Sorry for bothering you. You can have this. Top quality charcoal. This is the place, yeah, but we're not really gonna walk in there by yourselves, are we? They'll pulverize us. What, you scared? Me? I'm not scared of a damn thing. My life on the line if you ask me, Aniki. Wait, it's the sketchbook. Strong is something wrong, Aniki? We're definitely on the right track. Rikia, Saki has to be here. I knew it. I want you to go get Nakahara and tell him we found her. Bring him back with you. Okay, what about you, Aniki? Just go. Keep an eye on things here. Okay. Be back in a jiff. Time to go in without him. Time to head in. Doing everything while drunk. Oh, it's this guy again! Hey, he's from Kiwami too. Oh, I'm sorry. Another one of Tamashiro's grunts, huh? I need to teach you a lesson too. Wait, please. Just look at me. I seem like a Yakuza to you? You have a point, but you do look familiar. Anyway, if you're not with Tamashiro, what are you doing walking into their office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know how it is. I mean, you're obviously a Yakuza. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm just here to take care of some business. Oh, well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Why does it feel like I know that name? Anyway, I deal in certain choice items. They've been in high demand lately, if I do say so myself. Sounds like the Tamashiro are going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some of my stuff over. And let me guess, by stuff you mean weapons. You don't have to scream! Well, town's gonna hear you, but go toe-to-toe with the Tamashiro, I might be able to lend a hand if you catch my drift. I thought they were one of your customers. Yeah, but they're one of those customers you wish you could get rid of. You can't because they pay you rent. If you started buying from me and wiped them out, I could finally be free from their clutches. Hold on a second. Never started worried about wiping anyone out. No need to be coy about it. Been in this business for a long time. Ripped guys like you are the brawling type, it's obvious. Probably been in more fights than I can count. Either way, wouldn't you rather have a weapon on you when you bust in there? Better than going in empty-handed, I guess. Then it's settled. I know the perfect store that can get you just the fix you need. What the? Whoa! That's it there. Not much for appearances. Don't worry about that. Just come with me. Ah, the sketchy van. This is the only shop in town that sells the kind of underhanded stuff you're looking for. This guy here is an associate of mine. It's, quite a setup. Hey, no knock mobility. Anything that can help you get away from the fuzz is a positive in my book. Right. I take it this is your store, then? Majima ripped? Absolutely. Oh, heavens no. This one's all handled by my pal here. My own shop is up on the second floor of a building near the Ryudo office. That's why I sell gear and mod stuff, too. You're the office, huh? Wish I could just give you everything you need to crush the Tamashiro, but, remember, I'm running the business here. Let me see. Here, this should get your engine started. Extendable staff. No problem at all. That's one of our most popular items. And remember, that weapons will break as you use them. If that ever happens, just bring it to my shop and I'll fix it for you in no time flat. Don't expect me to work for free or not, that's a pretty good deal. By the way, you guys have a lot of weapons I've never even seen before, it's incredible. Oh, have our wares caught your eye? I know a guy who can teach you how to use them if you want. Weapons expert, huh? Yes, I'll mention you to him. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you. Oh, and just holler if you need anything else. I'll help you as much as I humanly can. After all, Tamashiro will come for my legs, maybe more if you fail. So I don't fail then. Yeah, feel free to stop by my shop when you have the time. I will. Thanks, Kamiyama. I want to buy something now. See what they got. Why is this like a loading zone? There's no reason for this to be a loading zone. Modified lighter. Mini flamethrower. Army knife. Stun gun. Chainmail. So let's sell some stuff, maybe? No, that's not a good idea. That's not getting us enough money. I'm just gonna buy some weapons. I was gonna buy, iron breastplate. Buy those two. Yeah, the weapons in the other games are incredible if you've never seen them. We got food, we should be good. Good to do a Yakuza dungeon, finally. The one thing I've been waiting for. I think one of my favorite weapons in Yakuza 0 is the Destroyer of Lands, which is one of the cannons. I don't know if you remember that one, Blue Bomber. It's great. We're like the lightsabers. No, I've always seen them as dungeons. They're basically dungeons. Cannons are the best. Oh, those cannons are incredible. I don't think I ever really got one because it was a pain in the ass getting stuff in Zero. But, because you had to, like, pray you got the right thing. Like, I wouldn't fuck with a guy who pulls out, like, 10 cannons, let alone one. Can you put weapons away in this game, chat, like you can in, Oh, no, you can't. Okay. In later Yakuza games, you could do that, where you could just, like, save a weapon for later. Break him. Hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Get through them the one way you know how. With your fists. Or this. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I've been experimenting with that. I'm not a big fan of the auto-modding, but I figure with that jabroni that's been around for a while, I'm gonna try it out for like a month or so. Until like the end of June, we'll see if auto-mod ends up working or not. Just an experiment, really. Yo, Woja, what's up? Automod's called a ton of stuff that would be best. That would be okay to say in chat. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. That's why I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Oh, wrong button. But it's one of those things where if that guy's showing up, it'll catch him before he does anything. Wait, that guy wasn't dead. Building is a death trap if there's a fire. That's how Yakuza dungeons be. Give me that. He's never killed a man, yeah. Ah, there's the Yakuza physics I know and love. Good. I did a whole thing in Yakuza Kiwami 2 where we just walked into a building and just ran into everything. Look at this guy, scared. He's so scared. Hiding behind that, he's just like, oh fuck, I don't want to fuck with this guy. You see what he's doing? He's just running into everything. I don't have the heat attack for this yet, that's a shame. Oh no, I do! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, some of the games you have to unlock the heat attacks for weapons. That's a really bad idea, dude. Really bad idea. Yo, how's it going? I goes not killing a man? I mean, I literally just killed someone. You again? Seriously? Combat's been good so far. We are now a dad. A dad to many. Like, no joke, Icy, you literally just missed the heat attack where we used the katana. You just physics this a little bit more. Come on. It's just a flesh wound. She's but a scratch. Guy's not dead. He's fine. I stabbed them so hard the sword broke in half. Fire extinguisher. Yeah. Let's try this. Inventory's full. Bye. Did I just eat that worm? What? Why would I eat that? You can't throw it away? Oh, you can. Kiryu just ate 2 worms? Hi Gwen, what's up? Anyone just getting here, welcome. Kiryu, you're not supposed to eat worms. Oh no, it's a fat dude! It's probably got a share, watch out. You're the ones who's locked in here with me. Holy shit, he fucking dented that! You gotta be ready to go with that chair, dude. They don't have the intent to kill like I do. No, I don't like fishing. I've had the option. I don't like fishing. I'm sure there's a subquest related to it. There usually is. I don't like fishing though. You know that. Until a subquest happens, or I know that there is one that is tied to fishing that I have to fish first, won't do it. Will not fish. Yes, Yakuza's very dumb, but it's very wholesome and very stupid. I had a pool of blood. Oh yeah, you know, nothing weird. Yeah, so we're running an orphanage. Kiryu is dad to all of the orphans. By getting his fish. I mentioned, I just when you have a fishing hook go into you at a young age because some idiot just tosses the the fishing rod back like that, I'm good. I don't like fishing. Those things are meant to stick. To fill anyone in just getting here on the plot, girl here does not have the ability to speak. She is in shock from watching her father hang himself. So she uses a sketchbook and she's being held here as a bargaining chip. Yeah, at some point I want to play the Fist of North Star game, because it's very dumb. It's power fantasy? Yeah, it is. We saved a pupper earlier. That was good.
のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた、何言ってんの？あんたこの前さきと一緒に3人で暮らそう。
No, they meant Yakuza family. Those are two different things.
本気でお前みたいな年間の女。
Yakuza's probably just gonna be a Tuesday thing, I have a feeling. Mostly just because it's long and we got stuff coming. Like, I gotta finish DKC 3 on Friday, and then next Friday is probably going to be part of the charity stream, which is gonna be multiple days. Holy shit. So we'll figure it out, because, like, I guess I haven't really talked about it too much. We are going to be doing a charity stream at the end of the month, so Thursday, Friday, Sunday, because those are the days I stream. Going to be raising money for cancer. It's F Cancer. Get some good stuff planned. I'll talk about it more on Thursday. And Kiryu would never hurt a woman. This guy, on the other hand, absolutely would. We're living in Okinawa. Kiryu's basically going on vacation, is what the plot of the game is. Been living here for a year. It's got a cool Hawaiian shirt. Yo, Punk Moogle, what's up? You know, it's real cool when someone immediately comes into the chat and says, hey, Yakuza 3 sucks. That's always my favorite thing to see with this game is, oh, I hate Yakuza 3. I like this game. I don't think there's anything bad about it so far. And like, I keep complaining about the people fucking whining about the blocking. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's all good. You can imagine as a streamer, it is really frustrating though when everyone comes in, baby raging about that. Whoa, whoa, what is that? I like the plot so far. I like how real the drama is. Knife Guy's pretty cool. Tetsuo. Whoop. A lot of the blocking I've already figured out how to cheese anyway, so like, not a big deal. I would really feel like Yakuza 1 is the game that caused it to not get localized for a while, but my motto for this game and for this stream, because people voted on this to be the game, and I have been meaning to do a new Yakuza game for a while. He's voiced by Old Joseph. I could hear it. I was gonna mention that. It kind of sounds like him, and I'm glad that someone's confirming that. How you doing though, Ant? Good to see you. I want to be really optimistic and positive about this game. I think it's the fairest thing. If this is the worst Yakuza game I have played, then so be it. But I don't want to go in just complaining the entire time. I don't think that makes for a good stream. Oh, wrong button. As a streamer, I feel like it's my job to put on a show where I'm having fun. And if I'm going to complain about a game, I'll happily complain about a game and say it sucks. Also, RIP Old Joseph VA. Passed away. Shame. How do I... Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, like, a lot of people on the internet have just, for a long time, have talked about what they don't like about this game, and it's like, okay, well, I understand that, but, like, I want to know why this game is good. Why should I play it, then? Did I skip the game? No, I don't. Absolutely not. I would hate myself if I skipped a game. I hear the story's really good in this game. I've played them all in order. If you're curious, Gwen, type in !YT. And you can get access to the archive. I've streamed 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and 7. Like, I've said I don't like this. Mashing the right trigger, not the best button to be mashing. Give it a wake-up call 4 and 5. Like, I've heard this one needed the Kiwami remake, and it didn't really get that, and that's fine. No, I wanna... No. A little bit of health as well. Probably not a good idea to do it in that order, but whatever. It's a long quick time event. I didn't even get a free hit after that! Donatello style. See, one of the things I also heard about this game is people don't like it because they played Kiwami 2, and then they jumped into this. Now, I think it helps that I'm a retro streamer, so mostly going back to old games is easy for me. But it's also worth noting that's true. It is kind of difficult to do that. But it's also worth mentioning, at the same time, I feel I had a break from this series for a while, so it's easier for me to go back. I feel like that's an important factor here. I didn't just immediately jump in, because it has been however long it's been. Maybe like a year or two. Because, like, I'm not even counting Yakuza 7 because it plays entirely different. It's been a long time since I've played Kiwami 2. Most of them started with 0. So did I. It doesn't bother me. I've really been enjoying this so far. I'm glad the series took off, though. That's what having a child is about. And, like, especially for an early PS3 game, I mean, look at how good this game looks. Even if it's a remaster, it's just like, everything's smooth. I can still see the details in everyone. I really don't mind the early things with this game, because again, retro streamer, this is fine. This is, as far as I'm concerned, this is like the latest you can get for a retro game. I'm not streaming it under retro though, because I didn't feel like it was appropriate. But I stand by Wii 360 PS3 is retro. I just wouldn't stream it with this game. Aww. Yeah, for early PS3, for this to look good, it's incredible. By the way, I mentioned it earlier, thanks to Lonely, I have that Kiryu watch. Very nice of her. I gotta start wearing it because, I mean, it's cool. I gotta watch. A really good watch, too. I have to, like, actually wind that. The only thing that I will agree, and I haven't even tried it yet, because I know from other games it's gonna be rough, is the host game, the host minigame, which we could do. I've started it. I haven't tried it, but like, I don't want to do that on stream. I'm gonna do all the side stuff, but it's not worth it. I've heard it's just nobody likes it.
何してるんだお前ら。
キリュウの兄弟。頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな。
It's not as interactive. Yeah, like I just don't think it'd be fun to watch that while I grind it out. So you'll hear about it at some point. But I'm happy with this arc. It's been a nice, good start of the game. It's Daigo.
Daigo?
What are you doing here?
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに
Yo, Wang, what's up?
沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
リゾートの土地買収だと。
ええ、実は
Wang, Law, hope you're doing well. Dreadmore, always a good time. Playing Yakuza 3? Blind, please no spoilers. You can baby rage all you want about the blocking, but I still don't think it's bad. It's like only the bosses that really block too, from the sounds of it, from what everyone told me. Like, Jake, you recently played the game. I recently being a few months ago. Would you say most of the blocking was done by, you know, the bosses? All of them are on Steam? Yes, Highway, you could play them all on the Steam Deck on the go. Tempting. And confirm it's bosses? Whatever then. If it's just bosses, that just adds extra challenge for me. I don't mind that. Stop being a bad influence. Did you know most of these games go on sale often, and there's a Steam sale for the summer coming up in a couple months? Buy them all then, super cheap. Wang, I don't know how you haven't streamed these games yet. You would love them if you started with 0.
その話は分かった。だが、どうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ。
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあ、うちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか。
0 drops to like $3. Yeah, 0 is usually on sale for like $20. It's an extremely good game, and there's tons of content in it, and it's a perfect entry point. Then go and order from there. Or you can, for some reason, jump into 7 if you really want. People will tell you otherwise, but I jumped from Kiwami 2 to 7. It was perfectly fine. It's also just on Game Pass, yeah. This series really took off, and I'm glad it did. And if I have to play one of the rougher games, so be it. Played 1 on PS2. Oof. I didn't like Kiwami. Kiwami was fine, but I think I came out of that game thinking it was a game where it was too faithful of a remake rather than improving things. The best things were the things that it added, and then it didn't change all the problems that I had with the game that clearly were problems from the original game. But I mean, I still enjoyed the stream of it, you know. Just I think Kiwami 2 might be my favorite, but I think 0 is the best at the moment.
リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなり。
0 is how they get you into the series, though. That's why they discount it so much.
リゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
なるほど。
There's just a lot of tedium for me in Yakuza Kiwami, or like random parts where it's just like, go find this thing and there's nowhere to go. You just have to guess. Stuff like that irritated me.
そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらのトーマ君に頼まれ。
Find the dog. I'm thinking of the color gang. You had to find the color gang, and it was just like they're somewhere on the map. And I eventually found it, but it was a pain in the ass.
その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
But as I always say, this series is a perfect, and I mean perfect, balance of wholesome, serious, funny, weird, dumb, amazing. It just has everything.
地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ。
基地拡大法案を通せば、リゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、
I feel at that point in Dr. Pepper, it's not really a remake so much as it is a remaster, but maybe that's just me. Because this is a remaster, it's not a remake.
登場会としても、本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが。ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか、桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは、正直驚きました。
We enjoyed 3? I hope I do too.
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ。あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。
Movies, I feel like a remake is entirely different. They're also usually not worth it, in my opinion. Doesn't play any better like a remake of a game would. It's just people already remake the good stuff, then it's like what's even the point, you know? Majima looks so much different than I remember. Not him, but I see what you're doing. He kind of looks like him a little bit.
はい。あんた、沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けばわかりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってこと。
What do you remember is the original Ocean's 11? Who was in the original Ocean's 11? That Frank Sinatra? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because I like that, if that's the movie that I'm thinking of. Got like the Rat Pack and everything.
沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったとこ。
Yeah, no, I like that. That's fine. I think it's good. I actually think it's better. It's a mess, but it's a fun mess.
いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだけどね。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件これで幕引きとさせてください。
失礼しよう、トーマくん。
はい。大悟。
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですが、ご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは、沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら登場会が潰れちまう。トーマくんの夢は彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマくん。その頃はもう桐生さんもいい年になって、今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょう。
Like, I'm trying to think of a bad game that ever got remade, and I honestly really can't think of any. Unless you count Yakuza 1 and 2. You could argue those just didn't age well, though, but I don't know. I'm just thinking of a game that was, like, never good, and it just got a remake. I can't really think of one. I feel like I always say bad games that have potential deserve to be remade. You never see it. There's a lot of games that have potential that I'm just like, oh, this was almost good. How come this didn't? Just check Wikipedia, you're not gonna find anything. That's such a general search term.
まあ、今度から喧嘩を売るときは、ちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあ、そんなこともあるさ。
It's funny how no one realizes this. Like, it's a new town and all, but it's such a legend that you figure everyone would hear. I said earlier, I was like, oh, well, he's on vacation, but also, like, well, I say vacation loosely, but, you know. We'll probably do the first 4 chapters today and then call it. Deadly Premonition got a remaster? Yeah, there's one. Kiryu was chairman for a bit, yeah. It's Kashiwagi. What's up?
柏木さん、すいません。ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか?
Deadly Premonition is a game I would love to stream. But I can't. I tried streaming it, for anyone who doesn't know. Well, I don't think Metroid 1 was bad when it came out. You keep that in mind. That's an important thing. Metroid 2, I think a lot of people will say it was. I don't think Metroid 1 was a bad game when it came out. It's the, it's the first of its genre. How do you can't really call that bad. Been refined heavily. But Deadly Premonition, it's unfortunate because I streamed the game for a bit and it kept fucking crashing in the same spot. I even tried the fan patch and just nothing. If I ever try and get past that and I have a save of that, I'll easily stream the game again, but that's not gonna happen at the moment. What spot? Hospital. Hospital early on. Yeah, the game is bad when the fan patch doesn't work. So, if I got past it, I would love to stream more of it, but I just can't. And like every version of that game is worse than the previous version, Mike. It's hilarious.
1年前、兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時、売借人してくれた
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。
If you don't know, the guy in the picture dies in Yakuza 1. Very unceremoniously, in my opinion, but watch my Kiwami stream to know about that. Doc, how's the boss? Doing all we can to stabilize his condition. The next week or so will be critical. Gonna make it? It's hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point-blank range, after all. Luckily, the bullets all appear to have narrowly missed his vital organs. That is certainly something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'll pull through, though? Doc, you gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say around 50-50. Oh. But remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. We'll do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Thank you so much, Doc. We're not Kiryu's Majima in disguise. That would be fitting for this series. Yeah, it only hit optional organs, like kidneys. Both kidneys. You don't need a kidney to live, right? Uncle Kaz? What's up, Haruka? Are you gonna go back to Kamurocho? I don't know if I am. Huh? Why not? I have a life here now, responsibilities. I don't have time to go run off to Tokyo with a drop of a hat. But if you don't, you're gonna lose the orphanage, right? Hard to say. Though one thing's for sure, whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed for our land. Aniki! Rikia? A little late for a house call, wouldn't you? Sorry, but I got a favor to ask. What is it? Well, I'm gonna go to Kamurocho with you, huh? I know you're gonna try and get the deed back, Aniki, which just means finding the guy who shot the boss. Please, you gotta take me with you. Rikia. Oh, and Mikio can stick around the hospital while we're gone. He's on board if it means us getting back for what the asshole did to the boss. And Saki, what happens to her? Look. I'm glad you want revenge for your boss, but who's gonna be there to look after Saki if you're not around? Well, I can do it. Huh? Saki-chan can stay with us at the orphanage. Not gonna be easy, you know. I know, but she's probably been really lonely with her dad in the hospital and everything. It'll be good for her to spend some time with other kids for once. Haruka. Sure, the others would love to have a new friend to play with, too. But please, Uncle Kaz, I've trusted you all these years. Time I need you to trust me. We'll take good care of her. Really. Haruka.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
Sure.
わかった。
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, she said, well, he said earlier that he's basically the real dad at this point. Have a good night, Sophie. Thanks for stopping by. I like this guy, though. He's pretty chill. After we beat the shit out of him earlier. Kamurocho is too dangerous, so I'll leave without him, and then when he follows me, he'll die. Yo, Sandslash, what's up? Getting kind of chilly. Let's go in, Uncle Kaz. I think I'm gonna stay out here a little longer. Oh, okay, see you inside. Don't forget to wipe your feet up before you go in. You guys want to see some magic that Kiryu can do? First off, let's upgrade. Oh, that's cool. You get a little option on both of these. Red heat. I think you get both of these. Secret move that catches enemies off guard. Holding your weapon is enough to strike fear into your foes. You're a scared enemy with a weapon. Cool that you get both. Strips enemy of spiritual strength. Get tech. Why after a finishing blow? Seems pretty useful. Death flags? What about death flags? What's wrong, Hark? I can't sleep. Yeah, I guess there's a lot on my mind. But you don't need to wait for me, Uncle Kaz. You have a big trip tomorrow. I should probably hit the hay. So, whenever you walk in here, he'll take his shoes off automatically. It's just really funny. That's the magic. I won't. Sweet dreams, Uncle Kaz. Sweet dreams, Haruka. Pupper! Puppy. Ooh, look at that fluffy dog. You're gonna get it this time, you stupid mutt. Stop! Izumi, this dog a friend of yours? Ah! Get back! Wait! Come back! You're not getting away that easy. Oh shit. I know where that dog's from. Language Mikio. Tell me about this dog. Well, he used to live over at the izakaya in Hatsumachi. Quiet little fella back then. Not the maniac he is now. Honestly, he's out of his mind. I didn't even recognize at first, but he's definitely the same dog. I ran that place, shipped on up to Tokyo a while ago. Guess he just abandoned the dog. Hey, didn't you used to have a dog of your own, Izumi-chan? Yeah, can I go look for the dog, Uncle Kaz, please? Just wait, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. No, I'm gonna go find him now. Alright, you want a hand? Yes, please. Let's go find a dog. No luck, boys? No, he got away. That's the fastest dog I've ever seen. You're just slow, Taichi. I totally could have caught him. Oh yeah? Then why didn't you? That's enough. You two, where'd the dog go? Sprinted off towards town. Well, looks like we're going on a little field trip then. Okay. Really gonna go after it? Yep. You two want to join? Nah, I'm pooped. Me too. I'm sick of chasing dogs. I'm coming. How about me and Izumi go take a peek out over to Ryukyu Boulevard? You can check out Hatsumachi over there. Sounds fair. Come on, Izumi. Coming. Told you we don't want any ice cream. Uncle Kaz is gonna say the same thing. Damn it, kid, you're not listening to the words coming out of my mouth. I need to see a guy named Kazuma Kiryu. What's going on here? Wait, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, what do you want with one of my kids? I don't appreciate people pressuring them to buy ice cream. Kazuma Kiryu, I've come for you. Yeah, that's right, I know you know Kamiyama. I trained Kamiyama in the use of a bunch of weapons he carries. Kind of a master at him. A weapon master, you might say, name's Yonashiro. Kamiyama told me all about how you were looking for new and exciting ways to bust skulls, so here I am. How'd a master come all this way at the request of his pupil? Okay, you're a little suspicious. Understandable, but I'm not a rich dude. I spend most of my time selling ice cream on the beach. Kamiyama is my pupil, but he also sells me weapons at discount because I'm such a great guy. And because I'm such a great guy, I can't refuse him when he asks me to do something. But this is Kamiyama's weapons master. Also, he sells ice cream. Maybe I should have him teach me. Yeah. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Yes! Sorry, you're gonna chicken out. Come find me on the beach, if you're man enough, that is. Got it. I'll see you down there. So we just found one of the trainers of this game. Seems like a pretty cool guy. Has ice cream. Likes getting into fights. Where is he? I don't see him. Looks like something washed ashore. Wooden box. What's in it? Oh, he's on the rock over there. Oh, that's far away. Check my equipment real quick. Is that not what that's for? It's not. Okay, well. In 14, it'll show a warning of several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time occasionally. You'd go off all the time? I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, if it ain't my star ass kicker. Ready to hone your ass kicking skills? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, that's what I like to hear. There's one itty bitty thing I need to know first. What kind of weapons can you already use? Well, I guess I only know 2 real techniques. Sword, learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. It's true. Everything else is self-taught, not that I can hold my own. Information about the weapons you can currently use, press Y on the pause menu upgrade screen to select the abilities and look under weapons. That's more than the chuckleheads that usually show up here, no. I'm guessing you'll want to focus on something you can't already crack skulls with, huh? Sounds good. Alright then, how about nunchucks? Pretty badass weapons if you ask me. Nunchucks. Nunchucks. More iconic Okinawan weapon, there ain't. Don't be fooled by their imposing appearance. They might look devastatingly powerful, but that's because they are. Hey, nunchaku it is. Alright. Take off your shirt and get in the ring. No way you're going to be able to move that way, dressed like that. Okay. Oh my god, he set up a ring. I thought he was joking. How was that? Yeah, perfect. When do I get my nunchucks? Never. Okay, not never, but they're my babies. I'll give them out to people who I know can handle them. What? I can't even hold them. How am I supposed to master nunchucks without using them? That's the Yonoshiro style, baby. You can't truly master up until you've beaten up on an unarmed. Using your arms and legs, I guess. Do that, you'll be forced to learn the weapon's weak points. I've been traveling the world fighting weapon masters for years. This is how you learn. I see. Of course. Seen some shit in my travels, man. Some real shit, you feel me? That does things to a man. Kamiyama says I'm creepy. Psh, like he's one to talk. But enough talk. Have any last regrets? No? Then let's begin the lesson. Beat me. I love this guy already. This is my favorite character in the game. Of new characters. You want to learn about nunchucks? You gotta get your ass kicked by nunchucks first. It is pretty serious. Also, he sells ice cream around the world. Damn, Kiryu-san, you done did it. Now you're a master of the nunchucks. Their training is done, Chaku. Come on, Kiryu-san. The pun wasn't that bad. No, it's not that. Listen, Yonoshiro, are you really a strong fighter? You didn't even hit me once. What? You injure me, sir. How could you look upon my sick fighting skills and not despair? No, that's why I'm asking. To tell you the truth, I didn't have much trouble beating you. Which is it? Are you holding back or are you really that weak? You got me. Not a single one of the chumps Kamiya referred to me ever figured that out. Not one but you. Oh, you. You did, I should have known you would. What do you mean? Let's talk about Kamiyama. Total genius, right? Yeah, nah, only about weapons. He has no friggin' idea how to judge a person's character. Been working with him for eons, man. Not a single dude he sent could beat a one-legged guy in an ass-kicking contest. Ass-kicking is what I teach, man. I didn't want to offend my roly-poly pal, so I've just been letting them beat me and give them a little gold star for doing the thing. You, though, you could kick a billion asses without even breaking a sweat. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, yeah. Okay, let's fight him for real now. Okay, it's Hyper Yonoshiro time. What? Oh, too amazing for you? All you did was take off your hat. A little bit of a fro. Hey, someone's observant, and that means you're going to fight seriously? Right. Yes. Look, this cap is literally a cap, you feel me? A cap on my abilities. When I'm wearing it, my power is capped. When it's off, it's fully uncapped. Are you okay? Never better. Why do you ask? No. We can play doctor after this is done, so let's do it. Same rules as before. Drop me and don't get dropped. Only forget that guy you just fought. This is hard mode, Yonoshiro. Alright. Bring it on, Kiryu-san. I'll try not to kill you. Uncapped. Wearing weighted training hats. Weighted training hat could be a good read message. Oh shit, no, fuck, oh fuck. He's not holding back anymore. Oh god, help. Oh, he was not kidding around. Holy shit. Stop! Please! Uh-oh. See, that's the other thing I've noticed with the combat in this game when you're fighting bosses is nobody ever blocks the first hit, so you can cheese. Yeah, I don't really mind the blocking. Maybe later it gets much worse, but oh god. He said no weapons, so you probably can use weapons, but I'm gonna honor the no weapon code. So how do I use red heat? I guess it's like in the other games. There we go. Woo. Yep, that's how it is. I'm just playing this like a normal Yakuza. Oof, good fight, Kiryu-san. You, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. I was serious that time, man. More serious than a trip to the crapper after my mama's 5-alarm curry. I'm seriously surprised you beat me. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Going hyper Yonashiro takes a lot out of me. Gonna take some time to recharge it. I love this guy, seriously, he's great. Damn, you're actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. Definitely the real thing, Yonashiro-san. Can you teach me another weapon later? Careful, Kiryu-san, you might just stop my heart saying stuff like that. Or hit me the way you do. Either one, really. That's why I like you. And when I promised you a fancy certificate and everything, didn't I hear? Nunchuck Master Certificate. Show this to Kamiyama, the little piggy will crap his pants. Even better, he'll sell you some nunchucks. Ain't that great? Here he could even make you a custom pair if you got the designs and materials. Ask him for the details, though. I only know about beating fools with them, not making them. Anyway, I gotta say, you've really grown on me, Kiryu-san. Grow on me like that tumor my mama has. Sometimes it's best to keep teaching tumors martial arts. That's why I've decided to stay here. That means you can train with me anytime you like. I am not going to train with you again yet. We can go back and forth, right, chat, between Kamurocho and Okinawa. Red Heat's certain he moves. That's how it was in Kiwami too, I'm just making sure. Side quests. Is this an English class? Did I hear you say something about English classes? Oh yes, haven't you ever considered taking lessons before? If you register now, you're entitled to a free handbook. They'll teach you all the ins and outs of the language. I'm not so sure. Oh, but fluency in English will greatly expand your horizons. Do you want to be able to communicate with foreigners? Oh, it's just like Yakuza 7 all over again. Here, why don't you try reading this book first? Then you'll be speaking natural English in no time. Free English textbook. Start with this useful expressions on the first page. For example, if you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is ask, Do you need some help? English is the kind of language where you could say one thing a lot of different ways, so it can be a little intimidating at first. Our English handbooks teach you exactly what you need to know without the extra fluff. Not only that, but each phrase has been academically peer-reviewed for optimal accuracy. I hope you enjoy the course. And as we say in English, have a nice day! Okay. You know me, we gotta do the sub-quest. First off, what is this? Oh, it's one of the coin locker keys. What are you doing? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't try to stop me, I've got no other choice. Okay, stopping you. How you doing, Iska? Good to see you. Whatever your reason, it's not worth it. And tell me, what's the matter? Oh, thank you for asking. Truth be told, I'm drowning in debt. Borrowed cash from a loan shark to keep my head above water, but then it all just spiraled out of control. I've been paying off as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep up with the interest. And the way I can pay them back now is with my life. Literally, I just finished signing up for a life insurance plan. All that's left is to kill myself. You know that won't work, right? Huh? What do you mean? Life insurance companies don't usually pay for suicides committed within a year of the policy's start date. Huh? I'm as worthless dead as I am alive? Pretty much. Well, now what? If I had any money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place, but if I don't pay them off, the loan sharks will kill me anyways. Look, that fall wouldn't have killed you, by the way. How about filing for bankruptcy? Can't pay your debt, it's time to quit. What about filing for bankruptcy? Bankruptcy? I could try. Of course, there's always a price to pay. Credit score will be shot, for starters, but it's better than getting killed, right? Hey, right, if I die, I'm dead. Okay, bankruptcy it is. Thanks for the tip. To find out more from a bankruptcy lawyer, I think they still do free consultations. Will do, thanks. By the way, how do you know so much about all this? I used to work in a similar line of business. Wink. Lucky me. I'm Kishimoto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for talking me down, Mr. Kiryu. In that case, Kiryu-san here, I'd like you to have this. Was that the entire sub-story? What? No. No! That... What? Why was... What? Huh? That... Okay. That was it? That was really it? Don't commit suicide. Okay. That was it? That was the side story. It was that easy. There's usually more in Yakuza. I'm whelmed by that, you know? You look like you're in the business. You want to Kamya's clients? Kamya? Oh, you mean the arms dealer? Come to the beginning. You did say they had a shop somewhere around here. Yeah, it's on the second floor. He's a little strange, but he definitely knows his stuff. If you're interested, why don't you check it out? You can use those stairs over there. Oh, thanks. Let's stop by here. Steal his key. That's not illegal, right? Oh, hey there, you finally made it. Yeah, I thought I'd come check things out. When I ran into that Yonashiro-san you told me about. Yonashiro-san's a pretty tough opponent, huh? Use all sorts of weapons, like nunchucks and whatnot. You could really learn a lot from him, I bet. I just didn't like how he showed up at my house all of a sudden. What? Was that a problem? No. He's a great teacher. Thanks for sending him my way. Anyway, Yonashiro-san told me to bring the certificates over to your place. Oh, right, the master certificates. See, I only mod weapons for people who have them. Why's that? Yonashiro-san said so. He's got really pissed at me one time and said, you go selling weapons to just any fool off the street. Frankly, I think I should be able to sell to anyone I want, but he really scares me. Can't figure that guy out. Oh, I almost forgot. Did I tell you about how my shop works? In addition to modding, I also make my own equipment. I'll show it to you if you want. See what you could do. Buy equipment or designs. The Concho Master. 6-finger method. Okay. Quiz Freaks. Collection of quiz shows from TV shows. Sure. Sure. Never seen a clothes hanger used like that before. Should be good for weapon mods. See how modding works. Turn the army knife into the sonic knife. Collapsible hammer. Oof, that looks fun. Alright, so I imagine later in the game, shit gets pretty fucking crazy in terms of, like, weapons, as they usually do. I think you bought some designs. I'll worry about it later, because I don't have a lot of money. We'll be back, don't worry. I know I did. I figured it doesn't really make sense to view them yet. Ooh! This is just like going to Don Quixote, which I assume is in this game at some point. This is really cool. I like being in here. I'm so very sorry, sir. I know you specifically requested the sea bream, but it's out of my hands. Don't give me your excuses. Do you realize I reserved that fish an entire month in advance? Excuse me. Can I see what's fresh today? Wait, aren't you that fellow from Nakahara-san's? That's me. Kiryu. Now what's the problem here? Well, this gentleman reserved the Ryukyu sea bream. I may have sold it at to a local restaurant. What? Is it rare? Quite rare. Only caught off the shores of the Ryukyu Islands. Once you try it, well, it's a life-changing experience. My daughter and her husband are coming home. I wanted to celebrate with her favorites to see me. Let's see. Can't you get it back from the guy you sold it to? You know, just give him a refund. In theory, maybe, but we're talking about a big, brawny guy. Real beast of a chef. I told him up front I couldn't sell the fish, but he made it clear I didn't have much choice. Hey, I know. You're tough enough to stand up to him. Kiryu-san. Get that back, please? I could pay you for it, up to 200,000 yen even. You'd be doing the two of us a huge favor. Yeah, sure. Guess I have to. Where's the restaurant anyway? You mean you'll do it? Thank you so much. The restaurant is next to a place called South Island on Hatsumashi. Oh, and here's the 200,000 yen. Nice. Hope you got that sea bream back. Got that fish yet? I literally haven't even left. Hi, lady. Huh? That was my pension check, you thief! Catch him! Catch him! Cops ain't gonna do shit. Got it. You wait right there. Stop! It was just in there 2 seconds ago. See, now they have the right to ask. You're the jerk who ran off with the sweet old lady's pension, aren't you? Huh? Who the hell are you? Come with me. You're gonna give that money back. That's it? Is that the side quest? Kashi, I knew it was you. You know him? Oh, yes. Takahiro is my grandson. He fell in with the wrong crowd and started shaking people down for pocket money. Guess it was only a matter of time till I was next. Or you think it's stealing from your own flesh and blood? I'll stick you out on your grandfather's boat. That'll adjust your attitude, eh? Now get over here. Granddad's boat! But you know I don't like ocean. Thanks for the help, young man. Here's a little something for your trouble. I'm sorry, Grandma. Just please don't tell Granddad. It's not letting me pause the game here. There we go. Let's do this one. Regard. Ooh, that seems very useful. So, I think it's on the map, the place we have to go to, correct? The restaurant? Oh, Jake always uses the easy in this chat. I'm surprised you haven't noticed he does that all the time.
Oh man,
Look like you got some fat pockets, man. How about you share the wealth? Do I gotta beat it out of you? Hi, Montaru. What's up?
Nothing really.
We're about to get fish, so it's appropriate. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Just relaxing.
You want me to get murder someone?
If you want to murder someone.
I already did it, so.
He's fine. After all, Kiryu's never killed a man.
Of course, of course. The blood on his fists? Eh. Which isn't a thing in other games. Ow, damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need that cash right now. Here. A nice eerie stuffed toy. Well, that's not creepy.
Yeah.
Thing's eyes are glowing as if it's cursed. Can't use that here. What? Okay.
Oak's words echoed in your ear. You can't use. This is not the time and place to use that.
Thanks, Oak. Excuse me, sir. You should really stay away from those lockers. What's that? Urko. Shh. Shouldn't say stuff like that. People say that locker 44 over there is cursed. People hear groaning and clanging noises coming out of it at night. I'm sorry. This girl loves to spread silly rumors. Don't take her serious, okay? Let's go, you guys. Everybody knows all that stuff about the horrific sounds coming out of the locker is all a big lie. Totally. Totally. Cursed locker, huh? Spooky. It's just probably two people having sex or something. I don't know.
Locker number 11. It's not 44. That's fine then.
I think I actually already got 44.
Oh, okay.
Is it around here? God, this sucks. What's wrong? I lost a key somewhere around here. You haven't seen it, have you? A key? Can't say I have. Shoot. I live on the 3rd floor here, and I know I had it when I left my place. So if I dropped it, it must have done so somewhere around this building. Or maybe it was when I was looking out that window. But I could find it if I look hard enough.
We literally just found a key, Kiryu.
Yeah, I know. He's like, I've never seen this key before.
Do you want this key to a cursed locker I found?
Could be the cursed locker. We don't know. It might be. There's a good chance it is.
I still think my favorite part about Yakuza 3 is that this is the game that somebody got 3 actual Yakuza to play, and they commented about its accuracy.
Yeah, they said it was pretty accurate, right?
Uh-huh. I think the only thing they really complained about as inaccurate is the combat, because like nobody would be fighting this much and Kiryu wouldn't become a head person.
I see it.
With how many fights he gets into.
Yeah.
They hated his shirt and they said his tattoo wasn't large enough.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, I knew it was in first person, Jake. I was like, well, where is it? I didn't see the glare at first. I thought it was like a certain part. Hey, you were looking for your key, right? Yes. Did you find it? Maybe. There's something on the edge of that hallway on the 3rd floor. 3rd floor. Oh, that could be it. I can see. Could you wait here for a second? They'd just shoot people rather than fist fight? Yeah.
No, they said they wouldn't get into the fights at all.
Probably both of them, honestly.
They said Kiryu would have been killed for how many fights he gets into by somebody else.
That was it, alright. What a dumb place to drop a key. Must have fallen when I was looking out the window. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I don't know if you can call this a reward, but here.
Wait, were they actually fake? Was that review disproven?
Oh, that's a shame.
Everything I can find.
I guess that's supposed to be your locker key introduction. Well, let's see what we got in the lockers. That sounds vaguely illegal, but hey, no point looking a gift horse in the mouth, even though I've done it in every game. Vaguely illegal is how the Yakuza series sums up. Super resin. Hold on. Oh, I take it looking in first person is super useful in this game. How do I grab this? Guess you just do it twice. Okay, that's weird.
Maybe you had to be closer?
Lopsided cigarette. Went from brief excursion to NYC for a concert. I didn't even see what that was. Read the chat. Microstone gun. Super resilient resin. Binding. Of Isaac. I think this is the restaurant they wanted us to go to. Can't wait for them to be like, oh, you gotta catch it. Smile Burger. What should I do? What should I say? I've gotta talk to her somehow. Hey, could you move? Kind of blocking the restaurant. Sorry, huh? You okay? Please, I need your help. Tell me how to be a man. What are you talking about? I know it's a weird thing to ask a stranger, but I don't know what else to do. Look, calm down. What's got you this freaked out? I'm really, really sorry to spring this on you. I just need to talk to someone about this. Sure. So, you want to get a free smile? They still serve those, right? It's 2009. Okay, what's going on? There's this girl who works at the burger joint. The moment I saw her, it was love at first sight. I just don't know the right way to tell her how I feel. Never liked anyone like this before. When I asked my friends at school to help me, they just made fun of me. I made it to the front of the shop today, but I couldn't get myself to actually go in. That's where I'm at. Did she ask you if you want fries with that? That's your problem. I don't know if I'll be much help. What would you do if you were in my shoes? You just try to tell her how you feel, or let's see. Could write her a letter? I'd try writing her a letter. If you're having trouble speaking the words, you could try handling them to her. Great idea. I already wrote her a love letter too. I have it on me even. I'll go give it to her. Well, he certainly came prepared. That seemed like the right choice. I don't know why you ran in that direction. Did you give it to her? No, I bought a burger instead. That's a win. What happened to the letter? Couldn't find the courage to give it to her. I'm so pathetic. What am I gonna do now? This is worse than I thought in that case. How about send her a text message? How about you text her how you feel? I'm not a big fan of doing stuff like that over text, but if you can't tell her in person, that might be your best bet. Oh, good idea. Wait. What's wrong? I don't have her number. That should have been your first reaction to that suggestion. What else? Ask her out. Let's walk to her and ask her out. All you have to do is tell her your interest and see where it goes. What? But how can I do that? Quit whining. Of course you can do it. Straighten out that spine of yours or I'll straighten it out for you. Okay. I'll give it all I got. Here goes nothing. This doesn't work. He's sore out of luck. Why does he keep going the wrong way? How'd it go? Best I can imagine right now is ordering burgers. I don't understand. How could you even eat that much? Guess it's up to me to do something. Let's see. I'll go tell her how you feel, because that always goes well in Yakuza. Wait, what? Look, you're not getting anywhere with this. I'll talk to her for you. Just follow me in. Wait, but... Pipe down and follow me. Kiryu just goes in and just goes, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. I don't know. I don't remember the whole thing.
Oh, I don't either.
And that's how it is. Will you read his love letter? Can I get a hamburger? Sorry if this is weird, but would you read this letter he wrote for you? It explains just how he feels about you. Oh, alright. Please read it.
Yeah, it looks like it is fake. That's sad.
Oh, that's a shame. Well... Oh, okay, I understand how you feel about me now. To be honest, mature, dependable men like this man are more my type, but... You bought so many burgers and you seem really sincere in this letter. I guess I wouldn't mind going on one date with you. Really? Good for you. Glad it worked out. I've got a few hours left on my shift, but I'll send you a text when I'm off. Okay, thank you so much. Victory, I think? What?
I mean, you got a date.
Congrats. Just, from now on, make sure you handle these things yourself. Thank you so much, I'll do my best. 2,000 experience points. Some quests in this game feel very quick. Did she get the number, apparently?
It might have been in the letter.
2 ice creams? Oh, this is a classic thing. You see, why are you crying?
Two ice creams.
Why are you crying? Well,
Washing an old person.
I love that. It's funny. It's like, well, you see, my problem is, I have these 2 ice creams, but I'm all alone. That's with Plankton, right?
I know. I was thinking the part where they're trying to get SpongeBob out of his house.
That one too, yeah. Excuse me, sir.
Ice cream cone.
Please.
2 ice cream cones. Still 2 ice creams.
Come over here for a moment. Still 2 ice creams. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Please, I need your help. What's the problem? I was hoping to treat my family to some ice cream, so I bought some from that shop over there. But 4 6-scoop specials is far more than I could carry by myself, and they look like they're starting to melt. I know I shouldn't be asking complete stranger, but please, would you help me carry them? I'm begging you. Sure, yeah.
Washing an old person. Patrick, that doesn't sound very fun. It is for me.
Thanks, old man Jenkins. Look at all these people about to... Ooh. Look at all them running into the ice cream. Oh my god, why are they running? What's going on? What are they doing? Seems like you really used some help. You're all in the hand. Oh, thank you so much. You're much nicer than you look. Where do you want me to take these? Right. Just bring them up the street to the convenience store over there. They were 1,200 yen a pair, so please be careful with them. Or I'll get them to the convenience store before they melt.
119 sub-stories? Wow.
3 has the most sub-stories in the series. A lot of them are okay and fast, but there are some good ones. That's fine. I don't mind if they're short. Where am I going again? Like, I thought it would be on the map. I don't know this town enough.
Patrick, don't you have somewhere stupid? Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else? Not until 4.
Sorry, I don't know where I'm going. I looked, but it was like, what? Where am I? They're in front of the convenience store. Oh, okay. Let me look at the map real quick then, in that case. Guy's gonna be so mad at me.
I think it's
no!
Apologize and give up. Wow.
Go back to the lockers. Okay. I will not. Kiryu would never give up in this situation. Don't bump into anyone is the quest.
These people need ice cream.
Where is the coin locker? Is that the C on the map? Okay, good. It is. Okay, here's my pro strat. So I think these can actually melt. We're gonna walk in the street where the cars are. Now that's a really bad idea normally, but there's no people here. And this part of the road, no car is programmed to drive into me.
And here comes a giant fish.
Patrick, no! Hey, look. It's the best kind of topping for a pizza. Pineapple.
Seems like the worst kind of escort mission. No, you're escorting ice cream. That's an amazing escort.
No! This guy's trying to fucking bump into me. Did you see that? Fuck off, old lady.
What is with these people who just like see a man holding 2 ice creams and they're just like, oh, let me walk into this guy.
Hello, I have 2 ice creams for you. Here you go. Daddy, what did you get us? Ta-da! 6 scoop ice cream cones. Whoa, you're the best, Dad. Daddy does love to spoil his little treasures. And who's this gentleman? There's too much ice cream for me to carry on my own, so this nice man helped me to bring it here. Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Yes, thank you very much. There must be something we could do to repay your kindness. Oh, I know. Why don't you take this cone for yourself? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. My husband and I can share one, right, honey? Absolutely. Sharing an ice cream cone with my wife. Gosh, reminds me of when we were just school kids on a date. See, I told you he wouldn't mind. Here you go, it's all yours. Alright, if you say so. It will not melt in my inventory. Thanks for helping my daddy, mister. This ice cream tastes really yummy. Now, how about we take this ice cream and head downtown for sightseeing? Can I go sightseeing
Why
too?
couldn't we just put it in our inventory in the first place?
Looks like they're enjoying their vacation. Glad I could lend a hand. 3,000 experience for that ice cream. So,
call shenanigans.
what store was it for the sushi? Because I really don't think it's marked. I'm going all these question marks. Oh, hello again. How about me to Zumi go take a peek over on Riku Boulevard? Why don't you look around Hatsumichi, sir? Sure. Listen, I gotta buy another ice cream. Can you imagine that? Just like, sorry. Gotta buy more. Buying everyone ice cream today. For the floor. Did you hear what Takahashi-kun hasn't been coming to school? Oh, these are just the rumor girls. Lately, they say the devil cat got him. You mean the one that creeps up from behind and haunts you till you're dead? Uh-huh. They say that if it ends up following you, a horrible tragedy is bound to happen. Well, Takahashi-kun is in the hospital. Heard he got caught up in a fight or something. You think it's the devil cat's fault? Has to be, I'm telling you. The cat has nothing but bad luck. Stop it, Haruko. If the devil cat hears you, it'll come for you next. That's really too bad, because I love felines, by the way. Don't a lot of cats gather in front of Aqua Sky behind the station? Oh yeah, the owner's always putting catnip out, so lots end up over there. Maybe the devil cat's there too, rubbing tails with the others. This is just a rumor mill. The red light district? Hey, that might be it up there? Because I feel like with the way this game does subquests, it's either a new one or not, I can't really tell. Montaru, do you think we'll find the boomerang in this game?
Maybe.
Black cat.
Yeah.
Do it Sokka style.
That's called Sokka style. Learn it.
I would love to see Kiryu try the Sokka style, just destroy everyone. Just throw one boomerang and hits everyone.
Well, I thought you meant when he hit somebody with a book. I'm pretty sure he could do that.
He could do that too. I think it's trying to lead me somewhere. Sure. This will not end poorly.
Hey, I got my eye on you. Did me saying Water Tribe actually come through? I couldn't tell.
Uh-oh, it's bad luck. Ah, so you're the crooked bastard trying to steal my precious snuggles, huh? You're what? My cat, asshole! The other day I caught some high school punk trying to lure her away too. You're gonna pay for this. I'll teach you to keep your filthy paws off another man's pet. Alright, we gotta beat up Jake. Street thugs? Wait, there's only one. You're the cat? Yeah. First bicycle of the game, chat. This is a big deal.
Get your Kiryu insurance.
Look at the roll he did! I won't let anyone take my Mew Mew away. I'll protect you, Snuggles. I'm not trying to take anyone. Your cat was hanging out near the bar over there. Maybe it got out on its own. Huh? Is that really what happened? Sorry for the trouble, buddy. Just that my cat's such a cute little cuddle bug. I couldn't rule out a kidnapping, you know. Take this as an apology. You look like a fellow cat lover, so it ought to do you some good. Catnip stick. I know come Yakuza 6, there is a point in the series where Kiryu does run a cat cafe. Have a good one.
Don't tell me what to do.
That was the devil cat. I read what he said about that, but whatever. Oh, maybe this is the devil cat. What's this? A different cat? Want some catnip? Give it catnip. Wait, hold on. We got to pet first.
Pet the kitty.
Ouch. I guess it doesn't like to be petted. Alright, time for cats to go crazy. Here you go, catnip. I think this cat wants me to follow it too. So none of these cats are the devil cat. It's just Kiryu is just following cats. Please give me some water so I can take my medicine. Yeah, Montaru, this is why you're here. Are you alright? Suddenly, I started having these chest pains, but I don't have any water to take my medicine. Please help me. Oh, she needs actual water. Why is the bar called Aqua Sky the one place that does not sell water? Can't buy from vending machines in this game. They didn't think people wanted to do that yet.
Yeah, vending machines are important.
Yellow, I think, is convenience store. I'm still learning the way the town works. Oh, somebody help? What do you need? Ow, she looks like she's in trouble. I think I learned some useful English expressions. Do you need some help? Wait.
Can you tell me where...
You tell me how to get to the station?
Yeah.
Here, let me try in Japanese. I hurt my foot getting out of a car. I'm still in a lot of pain. You are a kind and handsome man, though. And your English is very good. I would like to know you better. If you study more English, I can give you a big reward. Please consider it. See you later. That's an English conversation, huh? Wild. Yeah, that's how English works.
Yeah. Yeah, half of it was in Japanese.
One shop. Not where we want to go. Might be able to sell some shit here, though.
And straight.
Turn left. Go, go. Believe yourself. The Japanese version's so much better than the English.
Oh, thank you. You are welcome.
You are welcome.
Yeah, but the Japanese version doesn't have the thumbs up.
That's true. If there's anything else I could sell.
I like the thumbs up, but I think they should have kept it for a second longer.
Yes, I agree. I'll just ask, Jake, does the eerie stuffed toy have a use, or should I get rid of it? I never use the gambling cheat items. I'll probably get rid of that too.
But if you don't win at Mahjong, Haruka won't love you anymore.
I don't need to cheat to win Mahjong. This will make you popular with the ladies. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Sorry, lady. I couldn't get the water to help you take your medicine. I spent too much on jewelry.
We'll get this one. No water in here. You don't have any water? Why is it so hard to buy water? One water, please. That's not the right button. I keep doing that. I think it's the map in one of the other Yakuza games is why.
Maybe.
Right, there's a place up there we'll go. English school promoter. Oh, you're the man from before. Well, how's your progress? Did anything nice happen where you can speak English now? You could say that. Wonderful! And in case you didn't know, a lot of foreigners live in downtown Ryukyu. So if you can speak English, you might be able to make some new friends. Not only that, the price of our beginner's handbook has dropped to 10,000 yen for a limited time. Scam. Beginner book contains even more useful daily expressions. Read it once and you'll be chatting away in English no time. So have I got your interest? We'll buy it, but it's a scam.
Yeah. Well, what makes you think that this is a scam?
Why not leaf through it for a bit and tell me if you have any questions? Excuse me, where is the station? Oh, it's straight this way. Nice pronunciation there. Straight this way is another way of saying down this street. Learning this phrase is the first step towards helping someone with directions. Aren't our handbooks like hidden gems of knowledge? Now, I hope you enjoyed this course, and as we say in English, have a nice day.
What kind of handbook is this? What kind of language book is this that it has a single phrase?
It's a free key. Apparently the evil doll's Tamada weapon. Okay.
Can't believe this self-respecting English teacher.
Hey you! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with all of my English. Where the fuck did that guy get a bar?
Kiryu, why do people just like, I want to beat up? I feel like beating up this guy.
Ooh. Ooh, I can feel that one. Right in my nuts. Pretty sure that one went into his nuts, not his ass.
My ass.
Exquisite multi-purpose thumbtack. Like sticking into people thumbtacks? I don't know why else I would need one.
What happened to that lady's neck?
I didn't see. Did it glitch?
It looked like she just broke her neck when you walked to the side, like her body moved out of your way, but not her head.
Mineral water.
I actually saw that, right, chat?
Probably. DC lemon is very good, by the way. Drink it. Psst, 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 psst. Gotta do that with the cats. Game wants me to get all these host ladies, but all the host ladies are not something we're doing on stream, so I'm just like, sorry. I wince in pain whenever I see any of those things, just like Winston Payne. Famous prosecutor. A beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it. That means she works at a, hey, kid, what are you doing? Sorry, I just, something wrong? Hey, you're the guy from the burger joint. Burger joint. Oh, you're that kid from back then. Talk about a makeover. You look completely different. So how'd your date go? You went out once, but she never picked up the phone after that. She won't even reply to my text. Wait, so she dumped you? No, she couldn't have. It's gotta be a good reason why she hasn't responded to me. Maybe her dad got in a car accident or something? Fine, fine. This sucks. I really liked her too. So
I sent you the screenshot.
I'll have to look at it. What are you doing now? Kids like you shouldn't be hanging around in places like this. Look at this. Oh my god, what did happen to her neck?
I think that literally just like the body
Stretched?
just, like moved, like was trying to get out of your way, but it didn't extend to her head.
This kid is hopeless.
Do you want to show it off on screen for a second?
I'm good.
Okay.
But you want to post it in the chat, you can. Yeah, let's talk about adult stuff, like how you can't order burgers. I guess you got a point. I wouldn't want to make trouble for that beautiful woman. Anyway, I'll wait on the other side. Good grief. So now I have to go in here. How long are you gonna wait out here? I wonder when this club closes. Hopefully she's free after work. You know when it closes? No idea. I don't keep track of that stuff. I've only been living here a year. If we're old enough, I can go visit her in the club. You're so lucky that you get to go in. Hey, look, that's her. That's the gorgeous woman I saw earlier. She looks drunk. This time I'll talk to her all on my own. Excuse me? One burger, please? Huh? Are you talking to me? Well, Do you know this boy? Is he yours? No, he's not. He wants to talk to you, though. Saw you on that street earlier, and You saw me, and what is it you want from me, honey? What? What do I want? I want to eat ice cream with you. Hey, I have ice cream right here. How convenient. Maybe see a movie? Oh, that's nice. Sorry, sweetie. I'm a grown woman. I need a little bit more than that in my love life. As much as I appreciate the thought, I'm much more interested in a date with this handsome man. Oh, this is how this is gonna go every time. I work here at this club. I'd be really happy if you came to see me sometime. I'll make it worth your while. What? What? Ugh, I hate you. Kiryu's just really hot.
I'm sorry, I'm attractive.
Sorry, I've just got the dad bod.
Should we go save that old lady?
I'm sure it's fine. She's probably choking on her pills or something. I'm looking for the sushi place.
Looking for the station.
What place was it that they even said? I genuinely do not remember.
I was trying to get a picture of the lady's neck, so...
I think it's Sam's Maui Grill? Is that it?
Maybe.
Or... I think we needed to find this anyway. There it is! Brr. Don't worry, boy, I'm not gonna hurt you. Hey, get back here.
Oh man, is that the devil cat?
Hold down. Catch that dog! Yeah! Catch that dog, catch that dog. Oh my god, the dog has heat. Not to be confused with the dog being in heat. I just want to make that very clear. Catch that dog, catch that dog, catch that dog.
No, the dog doesn't have heat. That dog is going Ultra Instinct.
This is incredible. This is the most intense dog chase I've ever seen. Nice that everyone is not on the road today. Sure can run, pupper. It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here, boy. I have some catnip. Oh, sir, you cornered him. Yep, only took running half a marathon to do it. Wow, sir, that's incredible. He's still scared, though. Bark, bark, bark. Uncle Kaz, can we keep him? What do you mean, keep him? The thing's terrified of you guys. Can't see why you'd want him anyway. I don't remember there being a chase sequence in 7. I do want him because what is it, Izumu? Because he looks like Mame. Mame. That's the dog my mommy and daddy got for me when I was born. Izumi-chan, they might look the same, but this dog here is not your Mame. I know he's not. I had to give Mame away when mommy and daddy died. Izumi, but when this doggy showed up near our house, I thought for a sec that mommy came to see me. Izumi-chan. So can we keep him, Uncle Kaz, please? Okay, but only if you train him to not be so crazy. Deal. Come on, Izumi-chan. That dog's never gonna be normal. Look. Bark, bark, bark. Your first thing with Ichiban when you're chasing the guy selling animal porn, I totally forgot about that part of the game, but you're right. It's okay, Izumi. Everyone's afraid of new things. Dogs and people are like, what if you show him you're scared? He's scared too, so you just have to put on a brave face, understand?
Kiryu, you literally just chased this dog for like 5 blocks.
The entire city, it felt like. Uncle Kaz, what do dogs like to eat? Oh, that's an easy one. Hamburgers, believe it or not. Definitely bones.
Maybe milk?
Definitely bones. Bones? Seriously, Uncle Kaz? Of course, all the dogs in cartoons love them. So a real dog would probably think the same way.
I want to say that that is actually one of the few, like things in cartoons for an animal to eat that is actually somewhat accurate.
Why do I have to go? If I stay here with the puppy, I think he likes him. Please, Uncle Kaz. I don't even know if they sell bones around here. It was your idea. Come on. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on Izumi for Mikio. Yes, sir. Should've just kept my big mouth shut. Where am I supposed to find a bone around here anyway? Guess I should check the stores.
Excuse me. I would like one chickenless bone.
One bone?
It's your fault for picking the joke option.
Well, let's, first things first. Still don't know where the sea bream goes. Maybe the side quest will tell me. Hitman missions, what the fuck? Ansui and South Hatsumachi. It's actually pretty close by. They break apart and eat them, they'll choke. That's correct. I was very careful about that with my dog. Ah, there's the chef. Finally got a Ryukyu Sea Bream. Once Kazuo-chan hears about this, he'll be a regular for life. Hey, you're the one who brought a Ryukyu Sea Bream at the public market? Hmm? Yeah, that was me, alright. Why do you ask? Somebody else had already reserved that fish. I'm gonna have to buy it back from you. No way! I mean, forever to score this baby. My regular is gonna get the feast he deserves. Sure you won't change your mind? That fishmonger's prepared to offer twice what you paid for it. Twice? I really must want it bad. Then again, I guess I kind of bullied him into selling it. Okay, how about triple what I paid it for it? 300,000 ought to be enough for me to find a good replacement fish? 300,000 yen? Of course. Could always make a trade. Catch tuna or something, I'll swap for the sea bream. Guess I'ma go fishing. I think I can catch you a whopper. Kiryu, that's a burger. Now we're talking. I want a real lunker. See, some store-bought shrimp fresh off the ice ain't gonna cut it. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll get you the perfect fish if it's the last thing to do. So I already know for this you want the tuna, because someone was asking if I caught the tuna earlier. Oh, there you go. Haven't got the tuna yet. But Montaro, I gotta tell you something important.
Did you tune a piano?
I was about to mention that, yes, because I love that part of Dragon Ball, but it's like, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Hey, King Kai, did you hear that? I said you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. It's so overly dramatic. Drink up. Whew. I'm just in time. That took the pain down quite a bit. Don't overdo it, old-timer. Thank you for your concern. It looks like this little fellow came to my rescue yet again. Meow. Always brings me someone kind and helpful whenever he sees me in pain. That's a good companion, alright. Sure is. People are always saying how black cats bring bad luck, and I can't help but wonder why. Little sweetheart's been nothing but a blessing in disguise. Meow. Oh yes, please take this for all your wonderful help. Just an old lady's way of saying thanks. Thanks for the water. That's what happens? I get 10,000, or you get 10,000 yen every time we say thanks for the water? Mm-hmm. Maybe I should remove that.
But I like my 10,000 yen.
I sold my car for gas money. Not nighttime, we can't do that.
You have to wonder, where does King Kai get gas for his car from? Does the gasoline go to heaven when it gets burned?
That's a good question. I'm glad cars are a main thing in Dragon Ball, though. Now listen, Jewker never came home yesterday. I know you girls are with her a lot, so please, did you happen to see my daughter anywhere, or are you just going to tell us about a cursed thing that happened? She forgot something at school yesterday, went back for it. That's the last time I saw her in front of the station. Never came home? Jewker doesn't seem like that type that would run away. Maybe she was kidnapped by the Phantom Tour Guide. Haruko, don't say that, especially not in front of her mother. What's that Phantom Tour Guide, Elva? Just a silly rumor going around like an urban legend or something. Don't worry about it. Still, there might be some truth to it. Huh? I asked a shopkeeper in this area, and he said he saw a high school girl walking with a foreigner yesterday. Could that high school girl have been Mayoko? That Phantom stuff's gotta be a rumor. People were vanishing around the travel agency. It would have been a huge news story by now. Suppose you're right. But still, a high school girl walking with a foreigner? That could have something to do with Mayoko. All they do is set up, like, stuff. It's so weird knowing that I could just walk freely around this game, and it's only when a guy randomly appears that I have to worry about fighting. So if you really want to get into fights, you just have to get drunk. Hey, you wouldn't have to be from around here, would you? Oh, actually, yeah, I am. Oh, wonderful. Then, would you happen to have seen this Shisha statue? We've been looking for this one in the photo for a while now. Shisha statue, You know, looks kind of like a cross between a lion and a dog. Apparently they're a big thing here. People put them by their front door on their roof to ward off evil. Oh, I know where they are, but why do you need that one in particular? Long story short, we went home in our honeymoon last year and decided to buy one as a souvenir. What we didn't realize at the time is that they usually come in a pair. We'd really like to complete the set, seeing as it commemorates our wedding and all. But at the shop when we bought our Shisa last year, we went out of business. I don't know if they sell that kind we have anywhere. I think I get the picture. The one in the photo has its mouth open, but the one we're looking for has its mouth closed. So you need a closed mouth Shisa. Is that it? Exactly. One with an open mouth and one with a closed mouth. That would give us a complete set. A little silly asking to a stranger, but if you happen to see a Shisa like this, would you let us know? Here, take this photo. If you find one, would you please give us a call? Phone number's on the back. We got a Shisa photo. We'll make it worth your while if you find the right one. Please and thank you. Well, I guess we're looking for bones now.
Imagine being a dinosaur and having seen a car.
That's fucked up. Your bones? My bones? Bones. Bones. I can tell you're not just some guy off the street. You got some real fire in your eyes. You're a real player, aren't you? I got a great place I'd like you to show you. Follow me if you're interested. No, because it's probably just gambling.
Sexy rock.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll see what it is. What is this place? Oh, it's where they play Chohan. Gambling, the perfect place to cut loose and have some fun. I am probably at some point going to play a lot of Mahjong in here off stream.
Mahjong.
I love Mahjong. Gonna consult Furion. I'm gonna be like, hey Furion, it's Mahjong time. What are the prizes you got to exchange? Let's see what you got.
Where's my cheat item?
Platinum plates. Gambler's binding. Chunk of wood. Sacred. Gold-plated flux capacitor. I really wish all the, like, materials I'm getting went into, like, a key item section. What's this? Locker key. Thanks. So I guess my question is, where do I get bones?
Have you looked inside yourself?
Good question.
Go ask the skeleton army.
I guess we'll just go to the first store?
Chat, remember to drink your milk so that when you eventually join the skeleton army, you are a top commander.
Correct. If your grave doesn't say rest in peace, you're automatically drafted into the skeleton army for the skeleton uprising. I would talk about that all the time at the movie theater when this movie came out called The Skeleton Twins. It had nothing to do with skeletons, it was just a movie with Bill Hader where he was a fraternal twin. This looks like a lot like the one in the couple's photo. That's not the one. Actually different colors. Gonna help me blow off some steam? Haven't been having the best day, you see. Not like you have a choice, prepare to die, bitch? Well, oh, okay.
It's like, hey, I just want to fight somebody. Can you help?
Ooh!
Actually, you don't get a choice.
Oh my god. You see that?
Got rid of that duck. Might have been a cat, but I couldn't tell.
I think it was a lion or something, so we were talking about this earlier. Ooh, I think he just bashed his head into that. A weirdly oblong money. Excuse me, do you have any bones? This is a drugstore, right? I'm looking for something, a bone? Do you mean our big bone male enhancement? No, like an actual bone for a dog? Ah, yes, I suppose you see manly enough already. Thanks. Anyway, about that bone. I'm afraid we don't carry those here. Yes, sorry to bother you. I think I picked the right store to go into. One boner, please. You guys wouldn't happen to have any bones, sir. Can I get a boneless boba? Sir, you heard me. I need a bone. And you expect me to have one? Figured it was worth a shot. I'm sorry, but we don't carry bones here. Right, I knew that. Sorry to bother you.
Nobody sells bones. Who would have guessed?
These all look the same, these Shisa statues.
Oh man, English.
Where was the English?
There was the bold text.
I didn't see any bold text.
Yeah, it was a little bit earlier when you were talking about the statues.
Oh, this lady. Okay. The one from before. Looking around like that. Oh, it's you. Do you think you could give me some directions? I'm going to the station. Joke's off, and I'm not mistaken. The right phrase for the situation was in the handbook somewhere. I think she's looking for the train station. Or something like that. In that case, I should probably say, I'm straight as an arrow. It's straight this way. Oh, really? I could have sworn it was further. Thank you so much. You're a very kind man. I remember you from before. Maybe we can be special friends? Ooh.
Ooh la la.
You study more English, I can give you a big reward. Please look forward to it. I think this lady is just part of the scam. For now, this should show you how I feel. Italian wallet. Well, see you next time. That's what speaking English is like. Hear you after having sex later. Huh. That's what English is all about. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense now. So many side quests in this one. Have you seen my daughter? I can't find her anywhere. Please, she's wearing blue. Calm down. Tell me what happened. I'm sorry. It's my daughter. I think she's lost, and I just told her to stay close to me, too. I'm from Tokyo. I'm only here on vacation. I don't know this place at all. Please, could you help me look for my daughter? She can't be that hard to find. My Sakura is cute enough to be on TV. Lost child, huh? Seems pretty urgent. All right. Yaman. Her favorite straw hat. I told her not to leave the arcade here, so she's probably in here somewhere. Blue and straw hat. I don't want you to miss her if she comes this way, so you stay put, okay? Can't walk there, there's an invisible. That's yellow. Not who we're looking for. Lady's gonna be very angry if she's like, this is the wrong kid. And I'm like, well, it was lost anyway, it's yours.
It's like Mario 64.
Yeah, with the penguins.
A wrong baby.
Did you see when I did the FPS Mario 64 and I had to push the penguin down the hill? Because there was no carry button, so it was just awkwardly push it.
Are you being serious right now?
Yes, I am.
No, are you being serious asking if I saw it?
Oh. Yes.
I was in the chat. I was in the call.
I don't remember. That was like a week ago or two. That stream was a fuzzy haze for me.
Fair enough.
Or do you know how those Sundays go? They're a blur for me. They're all like that, a blur. Number 18. That's not the right kid. Do I have to approach them anyway? A lot of missing daughters in Okinawa. Hey, is anyone in chat missing a daughter? I can find you a new one. It's pretty easy. We just got a whole bin of them locked up. Just pull them out. Here you go. Here's your new daughter. That's not my daughter. It is now. Is your name Sakura by any chance? That's right, mister, but why? Oh, I know. You must have seen me on TV, right? Someone said something about TV, didn't she? This must be... No! They were wearing blue! Brother's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go get her. This isn't right. Sakura, where on earth have you been? Huh? Who are you? Wait, are you the Sakura-chan? Hold on. See, you were looking for your daughter. Is this Sakura or not? Well, that is my daughter's name, but I'm Kanako Sakura. What's going on here? Don't tell me you don't recognize her. She's a famous TV celebrity. My daughter's a big fan. This is turning into a bigger headache than I was expecting. Do you think that's the same hat my Sakura was wearing? You mean this? Isn't it adorable? I swapped hats with a girl I met over here. You wanted the baseball cap I was wearing. Well, she's your biggest fan. I wonder if she wanted to trade. Sorry to bother you again, but would you mind looking for my daughter again, my Sakura? I guess not. So now we're looking for a girl in a baseball cap, right? I'll see if I can find her. She's gonna keep trading the hat. God damn it. Hey, is your name Sakura? Nuh-uh, I'm Kanai. Just looking for a lost girl. Where'd you get the cap? This? There was a girl from Tokyo who said she wanted my ribbon, so she traded me. Ribbon? Great. I like sports. I don't want to be a girly girl, but my mom just won't listen. She keeps dressing me up in cute stuff. Yeah, this is a reverse trading quest. Thanks anyway. I'm looking for a girl in a ribbon. Why does this have to be so complicated? Here are you asking what everyone's really thinking. Just great. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Ribbon? Yeah, okay, I'm not even surprised anymore, yeah? Oh, she's wearing a Godzilla outfit now. Oh, okay. Alright.
Now she actually is Godzilla.
Typical.
I think she's also supposed to
I'm guessing your name's not Sakura? Nope. I'm Tomo. Who's Sakura? Let me guess, you got the ribbon in a tray with some other girl? Hey, how'd you know? Isn't it just the cutest? She had one of my animal backpacks, so I swapped for her ribbon. Now we're looking for an animal backpack. What's wrong, mister? You don't look so hot. It's nothing. I'm fine. You min-maxed into gangster dad. And for anyone with an animal backpack. What a mess. Is this finally Sakura? Hey, what's your name? Huh? Looking for a lost girl? Her name is Sakura? Hey, that's my name, but I'm not lost. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get your mother. Sakura, where on earth have you been? Huh? But you told me to wait here while you did your shopping. Did no such thing. I've been looking for you all over this arcade, young lady. This happened last vacation too, Mommy. You got totally lost and Daddy said you had no sense of direction at all. Huh? Oh no, Daddy said that too? Looks like Mom's the one who's lost. Anyway, where'd you get that backpack? You traded for it. Isn't it the cutest? It is, and it wouldn't have been cheap if we bought it at retail price. Oh, that's right. I have to thank you for finding my Sakura. This isn't much, but I insist. It's the least I can do to thank you. Incredible. Bye-bye. Sorry about my mom. Typical. Got the smarts from her dad. Take a look at the map. Any other place that might have bones? I think it said I have to go back there, but just in case.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to Izumi, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, wait a second, why were we thinking bones?"
Your bones. My bones. Bones, bones, bones. Well, I mean, let's go. Anyone have a bone to pick with me? I would appreciate it. Guy comes up, threatening me. Okay.
You look like you're made of bones.
You look like you have a lot of bones, lady. I do. Would you like to break them? Absolutely.
I have at least 206.
I thought it was 286.
206.
Now, I've never seen it, but have you ever seen the man who had too many bones in, Rico, was it?
No.
Yeah, there was this, what? I know I passed by the place. But, there was this manga that was like Toriko or something. It's about like food battling or something. It's like hunting for food. but it's like actual food. I guess it's kind of like bug snacks. And at a certain point, there's a man they fight. I've never watched it. I just know about this scene where this man has too many bones, and that's his power. Which I think would make it really brittle because he has like no bones whatsoever because they're all so tiny. The guy with many bones. Yeah, was that a good manga? Because I heard it got canceled. Like, it just wasn't doing the numbers that every other series wanted at the time.
And then there's Kimimaru from Naruto, who just
Was bones.
grows bones, yeah.
Yeah, I can grow bones. We just grow them in a farm.
He literally removes his spine at one point, just like, here, I can use this as a whip.
How does he, like, function without the spine?
He
Oh.
he grows a new one as he's, like, pulling out his old one.
This is actually the one they want me to get. Was not trying to find that, but okay. Hello, hey. I'm the one who gave you the photo. ID. You mean you've actually been looking for it? Yeah, and I found the one that looks just like it. Can you come check it out? Yes, absolutely. We'll be right there. That's the bone guy. Yep, that's the bone guy in the chat. The bone guy. They say you found the Shisa in the photo. Yeah, over there. Oh my goodness, that's it. It's the spitting image of the one we have at home. Find it here of all places. Don't you feel a little sorry for it? It's been searching for its partner this whole time. You're just gonna steal it off the street? Why don't we ask these people if they'll let us buy it? Thank you so much. It's not a whole lot, but please take this. I think you want that money for the statue, but okay. I've got 4,000 bones. How easily was that guy, like, destroyed? Zoomy. Oh, Uncle Cass, did you get that bone? About that, I looked all over, but I couldn't actually get my hands on one. Sorry. Should I go get something else? I don't care. She doesn't seem very happy. You know what kind of toys dogs like? Toys, huh? Definitely bones! A ball would be good. Kind of boring, but okay. Can you go get one? Me again? I can't go now. He's starting to get used to me. Please, Uncle Cass? Alright. I'll be back. Keep an eye on me. Will do. Gotta find a ball. I think I've seen Koji practicing baseball with one. Koji? Is that one of the kids? Oh, hey. It's these girls again. Oh no, it's the same thing. We've only seen that one panel with the bones. I don't know. I heard it wasn't very good. You the guy who has a ball? Use the overall baseball practice, right? Yep. Why do you ask? Mind if I borrow it for a bit? What? You gonna play some baseball, Uncle Kaz? Not exactly. Well, alright, just remember to give it back. I will. You're buying me a new one if you lose it. Deal. I'm not sure you'll want this one back, huh? Yeah, whatever, here. Thanks, Koji. Stay out of trouble, I'm gone. How am I doing on food? They say if you go in here, you get health back?
Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories.
Arika's trust level. Oh god, the health pack is so slow. Ooh, not doing that on stream. Sorry. That's something I do off stream, where you just sit there.
Menacingly.
I was gonna fight, what's his name again, down there? With the straw hat?
I don't remember his name.
Yoshiba, I think it was. But, if that's how the health regen is, nope. I'd rather just buy items. Hey, I'm Tom. If you want to see military base to get to know this place, then I'm your go-to guy. How about it? I could show you to a nice barbecue spot Their service is the best in town. Wasn't there a rumor about people being abducted by a foreign phantom or something in front of the station? How about it? I'll give you a fine tour. Heard a girl recently went missing in this area. Happen to know anything about that? Nope, nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Not even the slightest bit. Alright then, if you do decide you want to find tour, come back. I want a tour. Give me a tour.
Give me the tour.
That's what I like to hear. You look like a drinking man. How about I take you to the special adults tour today? What do you think? Pretty happening place, huh? And that special cocktail have you feeling fine in no time flat. That was pretty good. That's right, drink up, feel the liquid enhancement. Once that nice sake kicks in, I'll let you tour some nice beaches, if you know what I mean. I don't know what he means. Does he mean bitches? What the? Hardly drank anything, I already feel so, ugh. Enough shit in there to knock out 5 horses. Nighty night, motherfucker. This is just a date rape. I would have told you to target girls. What the hell am I supposed to do with this giant oaf? Sorry, Chief, but hey, he's one hefty dude. I'm sure someone would pay good money for a guy like him. Is that fucking CJ in the background from GTA? Who's paying good money for me now? It's Sonic Nintendo fan, apparently. Thanks for the raid. Dude, you drank enough trains to knock out a sumo wrestler. Just what kind of monster are you? So that's your game. You pretend like you're a nice, helpful tour guide and then kidnap girls for profit. You're the monster here, and you're gonna pay. Damn it. Sip to the game now. Boss, how are we getting out of this one? Just let the bastards start keeping quiet, that's how. Sonic Nintendo fan, Pizza Patriarch, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're about to beat up this guy for kidnapping.
I'm the fourth chairman.
CJ, I'm sorry to do this. Oh shit, here we go again. We're all in agreement, that's just CJ, right?
Sure.
That's a bouncy TV. Are they usually this bouncy?
Not usually. They do break like that when you try and hit somebody with them.
Sorry, CJ. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ! You're doing Final Fantasy VI and you failed the opera scene. Oh no. I had trouble with that the first time I played it, it's okay.
My lamppost now.
You need to double check the PS3 version for the sub-story? Why? Is it not in the game? You're one crazy bastard. You kidnapped a girl, didn't you? Where is she? Talk. Well, alright. Thank you so much, I thought I was gonna die. Safe now. How should I deal with these idiots? Maybe I should give the local police a call. Uh-oh. I assume you're playing the Pixel Remaster? Yoko, you're alright. Mom! I was so scared. Don't you ever worry me like that again, you hear me, young lady? Never. We can't thank you enough. Looks like this 2-bit crime syndicate was abducting tourists and forcing them to work, or worse. That type of activity isn't easy to track in a town like this. Despicable how they took advantage of the people's trust here. Yeah, hope they stay locked up for a long, long time. Ever since that phantom tour guide rumor started gaining momentum, the number of tourists in this area has dwindled dramatically. The syndicate started preying on local high schoolers. Talk about a couple of twisted minds, indeed. In any case, your cooperation has been vital in bringing this operation down. We really appreciate it. You don't realize how much this girl means to me. Don't know what I'd do without her. Please take this as a token of my thanks. 30,000 yen. Bill sub-stories.
You have to wonder how much Kiryu has to report in taxes from just getting money from random people.
And you report that?
I think you're supposed to.
Excuse me, drunk guy coming through. Out of my way, drunk. Want to mess with me?
Not just drunk, you were tranquilized.
Perfectly fine. All it does is just increase the encounter rate in this game. I thought it would make you, like, affected when you're walking around or something in combat, but nope. Always wanted to try a glass of Goya juice from here. Guess that's not happening. Shop's been closed, like, forever, hasn't it? I wonder why. It's the perfect spot. Oh, my grandpa told me about it before. He said their juice was so healthy that I could heal any sickness. Whoa, how come it's closed then? Maybe this mystical Goya juice was so incredibly harsh on the tongue that nobody could drink it. After all, it is Goya we're talking about. Did you know that Goya is good stir-fried if you add a little mayonnaise? It cancels out the bitter taste. No, it's the whole point of eating Goya is because it's so bitter. That's why it's called bitter melon. Anyway, enough with all this Goya gobbledygook. This place is gone for good. So let's just grab some Goya burgers instead. Mythical Goya juice, huh? Wonder if it's any good. Is anybody there? I want to get some Goya juice. Looks like that kid wants to try some of that mythical Goya juice himself. What's wrong, kid? I really need some Goya juice, and it has to be from here. Any reason it has to be from this shop in particular? Well, my mom got really sick and ended up in the hospital, so I just wanted her to get better. I heard people say that if you drink the Goya juice from this shop, it'll cure any sickness you have. Kids in my class say it's all a lie, but even so, I still want to get from my mom. All I care about is seeing her healthy again. So you're just doing what you can, huh? Let's help find the shopkeeper. Let's look around for the shopkeeper together. Excuse me, anybody in there? Hello? My goodness, what's with all the racket? We've been closed for years, you know. You used to run this place, ma'am. Sorry to bother you, but could you make this kid a glass of your special Goya juice? So that's what y'all came for? I don't know. His mother's hospitalized with some kind of illness. Well, she needs a little bit of juice to help her get back to normal. Please make some for my mom. Just know it'll make her better. Well, if you put it that way, how can I say no? You're gonna bring me the right ingredients. I'll need some Goya, Kurazada, Basanai, Dugwai, and lemon. Some what? You're hard of hearing, young man? I need 5 ingredients. I will get those later. Use ingredients similar to those too if you manage to scrounge up something better, but that can get awful pricey. I think she was using Okinawan words. Used to hear my grandpa talk like that every now and again. Goya means bitter melon, but I don't know any of those other things she said. Public Market has a shop that sells healthy stuff. As well head to the public market. I will do that later. I want to actually finish the chapter. Okay, you got some fat pockets, man. How about you share the wealth? Or do I gotta beat it out of you? You gotta beat it out of me.
I'm gonna beat it out of you. You ain't Mr. Shakedown.
He ain't a lot of things. Nice. Low HP? Oh, I know. Oh, damn it. On second thought, I don't need any cash right now. You got a cool toughness Z. Let's get rid of the lighter. I am dying, which is time to go for food. How it is in these Yakuza games. Or not. Time for ice cream. We have ice cream on our inventory, but I want to save that for, you know. Blue Wave. Try that. Man, roasted yam and sweet potato. Aren't those the same thing?
Maybe, but these are ice cream flavors, so...
You mean ice cream flavors? Gotta eat all the food. Especially because it's healing me. You can only order 1 ice cream at a time, even though that guy somehow ordered 6 ice creams. Kiryu just really likes ice cream. Banana, pineapple, and coconut. Banapako. Yeah, sweet yams and sweet potato. What? These are the same thing. Yes, I'm gonna keep buying ice cream. Please, you just let me buy them all. Not immune to brain freeze. Oh, Kiryu do not care. Ooh, matcha ice cream is delicious.
Just rubbing the ice cream into his wounds.
Oh, am I full? He's got full health. He won't eat. I guess he is immune to brain freeze. Not immune, just mute. Also, all the food sobered him up, apparently? I don't think that's how that works if it's ice cream. Does it?
Can't say, I don't drink.
You don't drink water? You're the spirit of water.
Not the spirit of alcohol.
The spirit of spirits, you mean?
Yeah, not me.
Got it, Izumi. Yay, thanks, Uncle Cass. You handed over the rubber ball. Look. A nice ball! Why doesn't he want to play? I could have sworn that would work. Aren't dogs supposed to like fetching balls? He's probably still spooked. What else would a dog want? Let's throw in the towel. How long are you going to keep at this? As long as it takes. I'm not leaving until he comes home. Guess we'll have to figure something out then. Why don't you take a scroll? Clear your head, you know. I won't let Izumi-chan out of my sight while you're gone. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, it's these guys again? Mortis thinks we're gonna let him fuck around with us? You guys are in a good mood? If it isn't our old friend, we might have let you off easy before, but there's no such thing this time. Well, let's do it. It's the same as in the first game. Oh no, he broke his leg! So tragic. Hey, you gonna fix this, asshole? Start talking. You tell me, what do you want? How about 100,000? No, 1,000,000 yen for compensation. You got a problem with that, Ediki? Here is a world-class athlete. That was his golden leg worth of hot milk. Think you could take on this many for us? Better pay off if you know what's good for you. 1,000,000 yen. No. Why should I give you anything? He isn't even hurt. Got balls standing out with a group of muscleheads, old man. Well, it's only 6 guys. I've done better. I think it's time you take a little swim in the Okinawan Sea. Okay, here's how this is gonna work. They got scared I picked up a bike.
Oh shit!
Whoa, 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 whoa. He picked up a bike. I'm not gonna fuck around with that.
To be honest, if I was in a fight with somebody and somebody just turned around and picked up a whole bike and was starting swinging it, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm leaving. There are many a times when I do any sort of move in Yakuza, and I'm like thinking, you know, if I saw somebody do this to somebody else, I would probably just walk away from this fight and like, yeah, no.
I wanted to throw him over the water, but I guess that's not happening. That one dude still looks like CJ in the original Yakuza 3. Incredible. You done yet? We're sorry. We got confused again. Hey, I think getting punched helped fix my leg. Really? Did you hear that mystery fixed his leg? Here, I hope that covers your trouble. Aniki, this is not right. We can't just let him do this to us. Dude, shut the hell up before you piss the nice gentleman off. Can't believe this. So that's it? Ah, so lame. Something wrong? Nope, not a thing.
I think one of my favorite things was in Yakuza 0, there was a boss fight surrounded by a whole bunch of guys. I immediately pick up the person and do the pile driver, and I'm just like, that was the very first move I did. I'm just like, you know, if I were involved in any of this and I saw that happen, I think I would just walk away at that point. I'm like, yeah, no, this is not worth it.
Hmm. Let's do this one. Tortoise Spirit. And max heat gauge.
Spirit of the Black Tortoise? Oh man, we get to become Genbu.
What's in here?
Aqua and maybe Sky.
Look like you can hold your booze. How about you and me play a drinking game? Sure. I think you underestimate the drinking prowess of a man of Ryukyu. What kind of game are we talking about anyway? Well, the way I see it, it's no fun to just sit down and drink until it passes. I figured we could try a simple game of instinct. The loser drink sounds good. I'll point either left or right and you turn your head. If you face the same direction I'm pointing, you lose, but if you face the opposite direction, you win. Loser has to take a drink. Whoever goes falling down first, pays the tabs. What do you think? Alright, chat. Left or right?
Pick 3, my lord.
That's not an option. Sure, this is random.
Imagine being dude watching Kiryu do the dagger heat attack somebody in 0. Yes.
Leaning towards left. This definitely feels random. Or no one says I'm just gonna go left. Ah, I lost. Me of all people, your turn to drink. Abso-freaking-lutely. Or keep another one over here. This guy is so wasted. That's good. Now we keep playing. Which way? Where's the right? I'm gonna get a flawless on this, aren't I? Wow. 3 coin flips in a row. Looks like he's out cold.
I'm surprised it was actually alternating.
Thank you so much. The customer has been nothing but trouble the whole time he's been here. You deserve this for finally shutting him down. I have to thank you somehow. Well, on behalf of all of us. Have free money. Here, my boy. Take this. Serious now. Legendary Drinker Ryukyu. I will never use this. Seems like a decent guy, despite everything. Sleep it off in the back office. Thanks. Thanks again, I really appreciate it. When I did this, Kiryu got drunk. Well, be better at looking.
Yeah.
I want to pick up the shiny.
I think I am going to head out though.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Thanks for all the water.
Yeah, you are welcome. You are welcome.
Good evening yourself. This is going nowhere. You're gonna love it at Morning Glory, doggy. Everyone's really nice. You build him a doghouse, Uncle Mikio, please? Sure. Really? Did you hear that, Mommy? You get to live in a brand new house. Mommy, you already named him. Hey, out of the way. This store is Tamashiro's property now. Scram! Jake, how much longer is this chapter, by the way? Quit your freaking yapping. Come on, let's teach that mud a lesson. No! Well, well, well. The Ryudo resident's lard bucket came to pay us a visit. How about we show him some hospitality? Amazing. What a good dog. Good. Developers knew the dog should not be hit. I mean, I know I've been doing all the side quests like I usually do, but yeah.
俺がそばにいながら泉大丈夫か？
うん 私は大丈夫。
Upper.
やったな。犬小屋か。でも俺一度大工目指してくじけたんだよな。
だって約束だもん。ね、豆。
That's a fluffy dog. We'll go grab some food and stuff for the dog and meet you back at the orphanage. Sound good? Yep. I'm gonna look both ways before we cross the road, is Izumi. Okay. There goes that dog. I'm gonna keep doing the side stories. This is how every Yakuza stream ever goes. I don't mind though. I mean, the side quests are good. The only game I didn't really like all the sub-stories was, Yakuza Kiwami. Most of the side quests were just Kiryu gets scammed over and over again. So I can only get scammed so many times. Yo, Cora, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I guess while we're in here, I can get the stuff. I'm really liking this game. I don't really get a lot of the hate for the game. There's some special health food items stocked for limited time only. Come take a look. God damn it, I'm gonna have to throw some shit away. Eat this. Drink this. I will buy more later. Oh, it doesn't auto-sort? Ugh, gross. What was it that she needed? Let's see. If it's a smoothie, I would put in... I know she needs lemon. Hello is good. Helpful. It's healing. Probably some kind of brown sugar. Brown sugar is really good for you. It's got the molasses. Oh, hi. Yeah, on to the next step. What's wrong? Hey there, I'm standing in for the boss on his patrol rounds while he's in the hospital. Place gets a whole lot of tourists, so things can get out of hand fast. And hey, it's easy to see how. Food's great, and the booze is even better. That's all you want, but this patrol is important enough for the boss does personally. Well, keep at it. Hey, I know. Why don't you come with me, sir? You can see how a real Ryudo man gets the job done. Well, yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Yeah, so far I really like this game. I think the blocking stuff is over-exaggerated, you know? This is the Unreal Engine? I wouldn't have known. What am I doing exactly? I'm just waiting for him to walk. I wasn't listening because I was reading chat. Am I just waiting for him? This it? Oh, I'm well aware. I've known for years. I've already seen the side quest about the trans lady. My take on that quest is... Now, I want to state very clearly, I am a white man. I am cis. But I watched that side quest. It just felt like any other Yakuza side quest to me. I could see how it comes off as offensive. However, to me personally, it still had a wholesome ending at the end of it. So, like, I don't know. I didn't like it, but I didn't, like, hate it, you know? I was just like, oh, okay, this is fine. I didn't find a problem with it, but I could see how other people could have a problem with it. The trivia-based one just doesn't make sense being here. We gotta keep moving, come on. Controlling and finding a key. They removed it mainly due to the running away part. Are you sure? Because I feel like I could see the, you know, the other part. Trivia is really awkward to do. Oh man, lazy Unreal Engine here. Look at all the food. I hate when people complain about that. It's like a texture and everyone's like, oh. Nice steamed bowl of rice would go perfect with these. Alright, I'm glad we managed to stock up for you. What's he thinking of eating on duty? Come on, sir. Third patrol means we gotta keep moving. So he's just here to eat everything. Yeah, Gwen, so you're trans, obviously. Did you feel like you were offended? Because I'm gonna ask people who are the target audience for that quest to be offended. If that's the right way to word that. You read the text if you want while this is going on, but I really feel like it's not an offensive side quest. I have seen the full thing. Maybe I'll show it off, but I don't know. I have a feeling I know how that's gonna go if I show it off. My point is, though, like, the ending is wholesome. It's like two trans people get together. I don't care if I spoil the side quest. It's not in the game anymore. Two trans people get together. You think it's like a, you know, a man and a woman. And it is. It's a man and a woman. Just reversed. There are too many people in here. I guess they really wanted to show off the PS3 power. Oh, yeah, with the food. Try this Ryukyu pork. Have some snacks while you can. Nakahara-san were here, you wouldn't get a single bite. Thanks a bunch keeping an eye on things here. Sure is hungry work. I don't know, it looks like you've done more eating than patrolling. No, I'm just touching base with everybody. This kind of communication is real important here in Okinawa. Ika-chan, got some gorgeous fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. All the parts of the quest leading up to that point is Kiryu desperately running away, which is why I figured that specifically is why I got removed. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Kiryu would be very supportive of the trans community. Oh no, an actual problem. Cut it out before I make you cut it out. This is Ryudo family territory. And what, you're one of them? Takes some guts to admit that. Listen, this market's a real moneymaker, so we're gonna take it over as of right now. You can run on home, Tubby. Ikyo! This is Ryudo family territory, you stay the hell out. Yeah, the Ryudo family takes good care of this. We need your kind around here. Wouldn't be doing this if Nakahara-san were here. Shut up. Senile old farts. I'll deal with you later. Wait. Not the ones you're after. Yeah? Neither are you. You wanna have it out with us? You bring Nakahara, got it? It is, if you got the balls. Bastard. Ikyo, don't take the bait. But sir, these guys, who the hell are you? Just a passerby with a job to do. Ready, Mikio? Yeah. Let's give him hell, sir. It's cool to see this guy fight, because we haven't seen him yet. That's kind of why I'm like, I think I even remember Kiryu in that side quest was still, you know. Where do they show up in Yakuza 4? Because, I mean, obviously I wouldn't know, but like, if they show up, obviously that's canon, it exists. Is it for Kiryu or is it for someone else? Because they have Mama-san as a character in these games. How are there 3 blind Yakuza members? You'd be surprised, there's actually quite a few blind Yakuza members out there. I've heard stories of, at least. How you doing? Good to see you, DB. There was a heat action in here that... Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna do it, hold on. Hold on, I see what it is. Can you get into fights in here normally? Awesome. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do it, but it's right here. It's this fish. Oh god. It's not really Batman Arkham. I wouldn't compare it to that, at least. If I saw it sooner, I would have done it. The head that is next to it. Oh! I saw you could pick them both up. I'll be back here at some point and showing off a fight. Giant blue parrotfish. Free money. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna grind money off stream. Whatever. Oh, it went to the item box, that's fine. Dialogue only shows if Kiryu goes there. Oh. Let's tell him about it. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Good, good. Keep my fingers crossed. Thanks you again. There were 8 Dans? Could have just been an epic prank. You know how Oozworm is? Well, I guess you don't really know Ooze, but like... typical epic pranks. If the goal is finish chapter 4, I'm doing the side quests as I see them, but... do what we see. One booba? Can I get your bone booba? Oh, it's one of these. No point eating now, I'm not even hungry. Ah. Damn it. Hey, can I get a boneless boba? I actually have on the treat stream below the stream. I've set up the alerts for that. I put boba on there. I didn't even want to go here. I'm gonna read the sign. I thought it said examine. Boba's not for everyone, but I really like it. So Witcher, I take it you you played these when they came out? Oh god, I forgot to deliver the stuff. Gonna be shipping up to Kamurocho tonight, but I realized we never agreed on time. Figured to stop by and check with you. Oh, the flight will be at 8, I guess? Yeah, shouldn't you have booked it by now? And hey, that's pretty late. We're not gonna get into Tokyo till 11. It's fine. Kamurocho never sleeps after all. Good point, Naniki. When I'm all packed and ready to go, the trip's gonna be great. We're not going to have fun, Rikia. This is all business. Yeah, I know. Anyways, we got some time till we gotta head out for the 8 o'clock flight. Guess I'll just chill here for now. Right. Good idea. By the way, Aniki, take a gander over there. Mitsuo and Riona, what about them? Someone's got a mean case of young love, if you catch me. I'm not sure I do catch you. Just watch, yeah? Hey, Riona. You know Okada from school? His dad's like mega rich apparently. He owns 3 whole movie theaters in town. Did you know that? Yep. Oh, well, anyway, me and Okada were talking about it. And he gave me 2 free tickets for a movie at one of his dad's theaters. Uh-huh. Sure you didn't beat the tickets out of him? What? Of course not. Yeah, sure. Anyway, turns out those tickets are only good until today. Can you believe it? Kind of luck if I don't go now. What should I do? Just go? Well, wanna, but none of my friends can do it today. Huh. Can't you just go alone then? But, Riona... Will you go with me? Sorry, I have plans. Huh? What kind of plans? Don't you have a movie to go to? Maybe Shiro or one of the other guys would want to hang. Or the dog. Yeah. Ouchie wouchie, that's gotta hurt. Not surprising with those clothes, though. Not sure you're one to be critiquing fashion, Rikia. Yeah, you're both wearing the same shirts, basically. Oh, come on, just look at this luscious hair. Not a single strand out of place. Yeah, because it's one solid block. Hold up, Aniki. Do you not like how I look? Whatever, guess you're just behind the times. Excuse me. Gotta accept that fashion's change, old-timer. I know more about fashion than you do. Sure you do, Aniki. Hey, why don't we have a little friendly contest? You know, see who's really got the best taste. Fashion contest, huh? You're gonna regret this. Gonna make you regret challenging me, Rikia. Sure you are, Aniki, sure you are. Alright, here come the rules. Each of us is gonna pick out some stuff to really make Mitsuo's style pop. 1 clothing item and 1 accessory, got it? Yeah, good. Then let's regroup back here when we got them. I'm gonna whoop your ass to high heaven, Aniki. I always end up agreeing to these absurd requests. I do want to help Mitsuo, though. I guess I'll play along. Ah, Kiryu-san, I couldn't help it over here. You and that flowery man, Rikia-kun, was it? You want to make Mitsuo-kun more popular with the ladies? Yes? Yeah. I honestly don't know a whole lot about the latest trends, though. I was just going to window shop a bit downtown. I see. In that case, I'd recommend stopping in the store right near the big intersection. I've never actually stepped foot in the place myself, but one of the residents' neighborhood housewives seemed very keen on their products. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Thanks, Miara-san. Thanks, again, Gwen. I really appreciate it. Having your perspective. Peace out. Let's go turn in that food before I forget. I hope that's the right stuff. I just picked stuff that I would want. Well, if I was Japanese, then I would want. Considering, like, different, like, flavor palettes and stuff. Gotta go to Shibuya. Hey, that's where the World Ends With You takes place. Let's see what you brought me. A Goya. Okay. Dugwai. Source of vitality in my juice. Oh, nice. I figured aloe was healing. Risotto, this should be sweet and delicious. Okay. And lemon was guaranteed. Look at this, some nice looking basanai. Sweet and delicious, I'm sure. I mean, bananas. So, you brought all the ingredients. Good, now I can whip you up a nice batch of Goya juice. Don't you worry about a thing. I think this is a side quest that's way funnier or interesting if you know Japanese and you're reading the original translation. One fresh serving of Goya juice made just for you. Wow, so the mythical Goya juice, it was real after all. The basanai and dugwai are very important ingredients too. You know, don't forget that. I'm gonna take this right to my mom. Oh. A button is sensitive. So kind of you, I'm sure that juice will help the kid's mom get better. Aren't you the kindest fella? Honestly, it felt right proper making a big batch of Goya juice after all this time. Looks like that my juice packs some mythical medicinal punch that could cure any sickness, but to tell the truth, it's nothing real mysterious about it no more. You see, back in my day, basanai, lemons, and dugwai were so damn expensive, well, no one could afford them. So happened our Goya juice was the healthiest thing around, but these days, nearly anyone can get their hands on those ingredients. Well, For that kid, I'm sure it'll still the mythical remedy his mom needed. Nothing could have been better. Even though he stopped making it years ago, a lot of people are still talking about it. That alone tells me it's some incredible stuff. Thanks for lifting old woman's secrets. Now I gave all the juice to that boy, but this will also fix you up right quick. Stamina Royale. Nice. My favorite healing item. Games have to change building 109. Which one is 109? Is that the Eiffel Tower? I assume it is. All of that was just food puns? I can believe it. Ooh, does the pineapple bench have a heat move? Really? No heat move? Or maybe I don't have heat? I had pineapple the other day. I love pineapple, but I hate pineapple. Because it's the one thing you eat, and then the pineapple just decides to digest you because it's so acidic. So it's just like, I'm gonna eat you instead. Excuse me, sir, I'll take one coral love necklace, please. Coral love necklace, it'll be 3,000 yen. Oh my gosh, why did you buy that necklace for? You're gonna ask somebody to go steady, aren't you? Is it Oyamada-senpai from the track club? Maybe, maybe not. It's the tutor, isn't it? I saw the way you've been stealing glances at him. Really? Haruko, come on, fill us in on the deets. They say whoever has a special love coral will never be turned down, so you're basically guaranteed a boyfriend. If you guys stop already, let's just go eat some burgers and go home. Coral love necklaces do seem pretty popular these days. Sure, I'll take one. It's making big waves on the internet lately. It's even considered something of a JO crystal. Ah. I've already been tricked once by Maniacal into buying a JO crystal. Keep one of these special coral necklaces on your person. It's said to bolster your luck and love and money too. I guess I don't have a choice. Oh, I love vinegar too. But it's one of those things where if you think about it, it definitely is one of those. Hello there, sir. What can I help you with? Hopefully a lot. I'm looking for some children's clothes and maybe an accessory to go with them. Just a moment, sir. I'm going to show you what we have in stock. An American flag polo? Hell yeah. I have a feeling I know what chat wants. But the American flag. I have seen him wearing the American flag. That's a thing in Yakuza Dead Souls. He wears it. Let's go with the dragon. Nothing quite like a dragon. A 10-gallon hat or sunglasses? We gotta go with sunglasses. I would have loved to have made him American and just been like, yeehaw! Oh, they're not for me to wear, are they? Yee, I cannot stress this enough. Aw. Howdy there, I'm the sheriff of Yakuza. Gonna take a quick break? What? Who said that? You? I would honestly, I kind of picked whatever, you know, Kiryu would want. American Tourist disguise. Yeah. I imagine. You ever see that one episode of King of the Hill where he meets his half-brother? It's, Toshi, I think is his name. And then he's like, you don't want to be like, oh, every dang American. Sheriff John Wayne, pow, 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 pow. Ready for the fashion beatdown? Actually, I'm pretty confident. How you feeling, Rikia? Oh, you don't gotta worry about me. I'll be just fine. Anyway, let me grab Mitsuo. Yeah, it's like a two-parter they do where he goes to Japan. It's amazing. Like one of my favorite episodes, if you count both of them as one episode. What is it, Uncle Kaz? I'm not really feeling so good. You'll feel better soon, Mitsuo. We're gonna give you a fashion makeover. Shinjuku? Ah, god dang it, I think it was in Tokyo. God dang it, Bobby, I'll kick your ass. Don't tell me you spent your entire trip in the living room. I love that line. Two partners are always counted as one episode. That's not true, I've heard people say otherwise. You're gonna have to claw the ladies off you and it'll be all thanks to me and my amazing taste. I don't know about this. Come on, it'll be fun. All you gotta do is put the clothes on and tell us what you like better. Start with mine. I got you sunglasses and a dragon print polo. Okay, so they weren't for me. You gotta be kidding me, Aniki. Kid's gonna be too shy to look in the damn mirror if you dress him up like that. Really? I thought fashion was all about standing out. Oh, he's gonna stand out alright, like a sore frickin' thumb. Not to worry, Mitsuo, I've got the solution to all your girl troubles right here. Okay. What is it, Uncle Rikia? Man, you're gonna love this. Ta-da! Short jacket, baggy pants, and of course, can't go anywhere with that nice old school bag. It's kinda squished, but who cares? God, this kid has no style. I mean, just look at his flip-flops. Come on, it's my old gear from when I was in junior high. It took a while to round it all up, mind you. Girls go gaga for this bad boy stuff, trust me. You'll have to beat him up with a stick. Well, you want it, right? No way, huh? But don't you want to look cool? Yeah, that's why I'm not taking your clothes. Nobody wears stuff like that anymore. And besides, why would I wear your junior high clothes? I'm still in elementary school. I'd rather take the things Uncle Kaz picked out. Yeah. Who's behind the times now, Ricky? I haven't seen clothes like that in years. Not like you did any better. Don't be like that. You lost fair and square to me, an old-timer. Why don't you go get changed, Mitsuo? Alright, but I'm not really feeling this either. Just try it on. It's good to change up your vibes sometime. If you say so. Oh my god, he looks so cool. You sure this is cool? Feels kinda not. You look like a Yakuza in training. I don't think it's that bad. And hey, doesn't the dragon print make you feel closer to your Uncle Kaz? Always dragons with you, Aniki. Alright, Mitsuo. Get over there and show Riona what you've got. Okay. Would have given him the cowboy hat? Cowboy hat and American polo? Jake, you said you did the dragon stuff, I figure? Hey, Riona, I couldn't find anyone else who wanted to go to the movie with me, so... You sure you don't want to come? What are you wearing? I wouldn't be caught dead in a movie theater with a guy dressed like that. Anyway, I already said I have plans. Right. See, I thought Kiryu was gonna wear it because it was a fashion off between the adults. And then they were gonna decide on the style for the kid. Is what I assumed was happening, which is why I picked the dragon stuff. Shit, he got flat out rejected and insulted to boot. Oops. It's worse with the cowboy hat and flag polo. Oh no. Maybe she's just not into me, Uncle Kaz. Hey, you can't give up after one small failure. You have to keep trying, Mitsuo. Maybe. I think she likes this guy Okada from my class. Well, does that to prove you're better than him? What? But he's really cool and his dad's super rich. You don't even know if he likes her. You can't ignore how you feel, Mitsuo. Huh? Well, I like her, right? Yeah, I really like her. You know what you need to do? Right, I'm not gonna give up anyway. I should go grab Taichi. And he'd see the movie with me if Riona didn't want to go. Like you have someone to go with. It's a shame Mitsuo couldn't get Riona to go with him. But I guess she did have any other plans. Maybe I should head into town. Keep an eye on Mitsuo and Taichi. Look at this Dejima-looking kid. I literally just dressed him up as that, Mr. King. It's pretty great. I mean, get a pupper. Get all this stuff. Uncle Kaz? What's up, Riona? You know where Haruka-chan is? I need to talk to her. Probably got shopping for groceries if she's not home. Huh? I need her now. What's the rush? Well, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends from school, so I was trying to make a bento. I can't figure out how to make the Duru Wakashi, you know, the mashed taro with pork. Ooh, I should make that. Definitely seen Haruka-chan make it before, but I can't find her anywhere. Do you know how to make it, Uncle Kaz? More or less. I'm not a local, but I can manage. Really? Come on, teach me. Alright, calm down. Definitely, Shrike, I definitely agree with that. You gotta allow people to like others and know when to respect their decisions. So, I think you understand? Yeah. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. I didn't realize you could make stuff that wasn't curry. I guess my menu has been a bit limited at times. I don't think I've ever seen Kiryu really cook. Anyways, go have fun. Stay out of the street, okay? Bump out. You got work in the morning. Good luck with work. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're gonna chat. What are you making that bento for? Are you going on a date? Yeah, though it's not gonna be us. With Mitsuo? What? No. Oh, well, I think you two would be good together. I know he's kind of immature sometimes, but you'd be happy with him, Riona-chan. Look, it's not gonna happen, Haruka-chan. I just can't see myself dating a black... Whoa! 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 I wasn't expecting that. Holy fuck. Holy shit, this game goes hard. Riona-chan. I would have slapped her right there. Sorry, that came off wrong. Anyway, I have to go. Kiryu's gonna beat the shit out of you later. Sounds like she doesn't like Mitsuo because he's different. That's how I raised her. They took this out from the original localization. What'd they say instead? What the heck? Riona really nearly ran right into me. Taichi. Huh? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Aren't you supposed to be at the movies with Mitsuo? I was gonna go, but then he told me it's some gross love story. I don't want to see that with him. Where is he now? I don't know, he just kind of walked off. He didn't look too happy. Do you remember which direction he went in? Pretty sure it was towards downtown. Oh, I bet he's gonna go see that movie by himself. Sounds like I should check up on him. Find Mitsuo. But Mitsuo's okay. My best bets would be to head downtown and see if I can head him off. I have standards. I don't think that's any better. Well, I guess it is. So where's the movie theater? Well, I guess we're fighting this guy. It's not racist, but it's still racist. I feel like maybe it's worse to just say I have standards to the black kid. Which implies I have standards, I would never date someone like that, as opposed to, oh, I'm just gonna straight up say it. I feel like that's worse. Is it worse? Maybe I'm looking too much into it. This game tackles a lot of issues I was not expecting. I suppose. That's a good way to look at it, Wired Knight. How you doing, by the way? Comfy shoes? So where is the movie theater? Also, I need to buy some food. It's a matter of perspective of how it's phrased. I feel like that's the best answer. Movie theater's on the main road where the market is. Okay. I just want to buy some drugs. 1 drugs, please. Again, I want to make it very clear. I am just a dumb white guy. Do not listen to me. Piece of bandages. Ah, the contact lenses. I remember those in other games. No stamina in Royales? Really? Oh, hold on. I mean, I suppose it could have been a lot worse what she could have said. I'm just reminded of the episode of That's So Raven with the same thing. You ever see that episode of That's So Raven where she sees a vision and why she didn't get the job, and it's just like, the truth is, I don't hire black people. I mean, to be fair, that was a total Karen, so like, I could have told you that. So you said it's on this road? Movie theater? Oppa. You mean elsewhere? Because you said the main market. I consider this the main market. Yo, TZ, what's up? Have you seen what Knight's been up to lately? Guess I'll just run to the Smile Burger? It's likely the same area as Ice Cream Man. I've been awake. It's been harder for me to watch streams lately, because I am in a different time zone now. Got myself big fish today, so I'm treating myself with a glass of Tantakatan. Ooh, I've heard that. That's the Perilla stuff. Go for a cup right now as of some karage and fresh sashimi. It's a good idea. That Takakan stuff is tasty. Down a bottle in a couple of minutes. My daughter's a fan too. She just got to the drinking age and she just loves making cocktails with Tankatatan and fruit juice. Drinking with your daughter? Well, that does sound peachy. I just drink the stuff alone, though. Maybe I can get the wife to drink it with me. I guess I could ask for that drink now? Is that how that works? Oh, there he is. You moved? Yeah, I moved. Months ago. Horribly late. That doesn't matter to me, trust me. That's Riona, and those must be your friends from school. Where to next, Okada-kun? I'll go anywhere as long as you're there with me. My dad has a hotel pretty close to here with a big pool. Maybe we can go for a swim. A Long Island iced tea Mountain Dew flavor. Ugh, pass. May as well just cover the rim in Dorito dust. Heck yeah, I've never been in a hotel pool before. Something wrong, Riona-chan? No, it's nothing. Oh yeah, Riona has that gross burn on her arm. Probably too much of a whim to go in the pool, because then everyone would be able to see it. Wait, is it really that gross? I want to see, come on. Stop it, please. You don't have to drink alcohol. I don't think anyone should if they don't need to. Oh. The date sub-stories. Are those all the host stuff? Dugarita they had? Oof. You know, Lonely has never been Baja Blasted. I talked about this recently. You know what would be the best twist, Jake? If this kid, it turns out that his dad is like Gary Buster Holmes or something cool like that. I miss him. I know he's not going to be in this game. Just because, I mean, look at how far we are. You know, Gary Buster Holmes just didn't want any kids. He's just like, yeah, be in the orphanage. That would be the best unnecessary plot thing to do. He's great in Yakuza 7. Married to his spike ball gauntlets. Yeah, they produced a kid. One tough kid. Cool kid. He's so cool. I mean, did you see him in the dragon stuff? I like how all the kids are getting their own side stories. Well, they're not side stories, but main story. You know what I mean? Like, not really part of the main plot, but you have to do it. What's going on? Looks like Mitsuo didn't need your help after all. Not like your suggestion was any better. Did you say something? Nope. Nothing at all. By the way, Rikia, you should probably go grab your bags. Our flight's pretty soon. Huh? On a stick, you're right. Let me head home real quick and I'll be back before you know it. See you in a bit, Aniki. Sorry, Rikia. Has to be a one-man job. He's gonna come anyway. You know he's gonna come. Come on. Hey, Uncle Kaz, let's play some baseball. I guess I do have a little time before I have to go. Alright, just a bit, okay? Yeah, I'm pumped. Oh, I hate baseball. Hey, guys. Uncle Kaz is gonna play with us. Meet you down at the beach, okay? Don't make us wait. Baseball boys, baseball girls. Are we splitting the teams? Move out! It's like my good pal Travis Touchy once said in No More Heroes. Fuck racism. We get a fuck racism for everyone in the chat? TZ, which games have you played in this series? Have you played them all? You've never played any of them? Ah. Yeah, we actually already beat up Majima, since we're asking. Hey, do you live around here? Yeah. Cool. I'm Koji, what's your name? It's Akira. Well, Akira, you want to play with us? You know how to play baseball, right? Come on, it'll be fun! Yeah, let's play! But I've never played before. But I'm really bad at it, just like I'm bad at everything else. PE is the only time I play sports, and even then, I always get picked last. Don't worry, we'll teach you. But we're just saying how we needed another guy, come on. Huh? We got 2 girls and 5 boys, so 1 more boy leaving at the teams. Right, Taichi? Yeah. Love for you to join. Some of the other kids are pretty young, too, so we won't go too hard, promise. Alright, maybe I could play a bit, thanks. I wish Knight would play some of these on stream, but then he'd be like, aw, geez, you know, never leaving the Sega arcade. You know how it is. This is our new friend Akira-kun. Hello. Looks like you guys are having fun. Yeah! Teaching Akira-kun how to bet, since he's never played baseball before. Not going so good, though. I know, Uncle Kaz, you hit some balls and we'll try to catch them. Sounds fun, right? Yeah, I don't mind taking a few swings. Awesome. Come on, Akira-kun, let's go catch some fly balls. Okay. Don't like baseball. It's good depending on the Yakuza game, but not a fan. Oh my god, this is not what I expected. In the other games, you just have to, like, find where the ball is gonna go, and then it'll just auto-hit it. You're in the right spot. Pop fly. Why aren't they using a baseball? They've just got like a shiny purple ball. That counts. You notice how these kids... I definitely didn't hit that one. You notice how these kids are not even like playing proper baseball? Dog. Dog, get the ball, get the ball. Yes, the dog's going for the ball. But like, is baseball for the kids just Kiryu hits the ball and everyone goes to get it? I bet you for the speedrun, the pro strat here is to not hit any of these and look like a dingus. Just never swing. Never played 500. I wasn't into sports, so I'm the wrong person to ask. How's the combat been? I really like it. I mean, it's obviously not as good as the other games, but it's good.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Daz, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. You don't know Did You Know Gaming, one of the best channels out there on the web. Always a pleasure to see you, man. That Duke Nukem Forever beta, by the way. Incredible. I loved it. Say, there's some crazy set pieces in that. Hope you're doing well. Just chilling with Yakuza 3. 500's a game where one person has a football and a group of other kids stands in front of them. Shout a number and throw the ball. First to get 500 points is now the one throwing and shouting numbers. Okay. Where should we put Akira-kun? How about right field? It's the perfect spot for beginners. Good idea. Everyone get into position. Wait, what's right field? Seriously, you don't know? To be fair, I always hated when I played sports. I was like, oh god, please put me in the outfield. Don't hit it hard. And then if it went really far, I just walked over to it just to, because I was like, I'm not athletic. I am the wrong person for this. I kind of felt bad because it was always like, you're forced to play because it's school, but I'm like, I literally don't know how to play, and I am not athletic enough. All you need is a little confidence, Kira. Just believe in yourself. Anyway, gonna head inside for a bit. Keep an eye on him. Will do. Let's get you into position, Akira-kun. Yeah, this has been a very chill stream. I like golf a lot, but more golf games than I do the actual sport. It's been years since I've done proper golf. Uncle Kaz, Kiryu-kun, I think I like golf because it's not a sport that you're gonna, like, get exhausted playing. Unless you swing really hard and you throw out your back. Baseball! What in the world were you thinking? Do you hear me, young man? My Akira-chan is a fragile boy. That means he's Italian. He can't play sports with you ruffians. What happened, Koji? Well, Akira tripped and hit his head when he was running after a fly ball. On sand? He was on sand, though. Weren't they all on sand? Like snooker and pool. They're hardly a sport. Yeah, pool is really good. I was talking about that earlier. There's billiards you can play in this. It's got a bunch of different rule sets. Running? Does my Akira-chan look like that kind of a boy who runs? How dare you? I don't see why not. Does he have some kind of health condition that keeps him from exercising? Well, no, but baseball's absurdly dangerous. I can't believe you would let your children play it unsupervised. How dangerous can it be with a rubber ball and a plastic bat? Okay, so that explains what I asked earlier, basically, with the purple ball. It's totally normal for kids their age to be playing sports on their own. It's okay, Uncle Kaz. This is all my fault. I made Akira-kun do it. Hello. What's going on in there? What's this jerk? Oh, Miyamura-san. I rushed over as soon as I heard what happened to your son. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry isn't good enough. Hashimoto-sensei, just what are you teaching these children, School is going to hear about this. I can promise you that. School has nothing to do with it. Why is it that you always seem to be at the center of my problems, Kiryu-san? What was that? Wait, you know this bird, Hashimoto-sensei? Not exactly. He runs this orphanage, though. These foul-tempered orphans of his caused quite the trouble for my son recently. What? Ryan! Yo, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are the cats? And is it possible they forced my poor sweet Akira-chan to play this horrible game with them? I simply cannot stand this. Breakfast and I'm chill before a part-time job. Nice! We're gonna try and finish this chapter, is the goal. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, young man? This silly game was just an excuse to bully my innocent boy, wasn't it? Tell me the truth. Doing great. Just chilling. It's been a while since I've done a Yakuza game. Koji's no bully. How am I supposed to believe that after what happened to my Akira-chan? Police! I want the police here! Oh, this is like the equivalent of like a Japanese Karen. Ma'am! I'll call them right away. Ugh. Don't worry, Akira-chan. The nice cops will be here soon. The nice cops. Koji. Kira. So sorry. You guys let me play with you. Then I had to go and mess it all up. It was fun though. Baseball. Maybe you can play again sometime once I get better. Of course. Baseball, Akira-chan? What are you saying? You must have hit your head even harder than you realize. Don't get any ideas about seeing these awful orphans again. Or you from ever going back here. Yo, Andrew, what's up? They're not awful, Mom. And they didn't pressure me into playing with them. I wanted to. Koji and Tachi are really nice. Way nicer than the other kids in my class, so don't be mean to them. But Akira-chan... No, Mom. Everyone here gets along so well. Nobody'd ever bully me. Not like at school. What? You're being bullied at school? Sometimes. By who? Tell me his name. I know who.
上級生の橋本くん。
え？まさか。ちょっと。あなた話があるわよ。今の一体どういうこと？はっきりと言わないとあなた。
いや、これは。
あなた教師でしょ。
Think better, Kiryu-san.
どんな教育をしてるの？
Traz actually showed up and I did a shot for him, Andrew. He said he was subbed for a year, so I had to. So, Kiryu did a shot of tequila. It was pretty good.
Bye-bye.
Well, that's a helicopter mom if I've ever seen one. She didn't mean what she said, Koji. I'll only get to you, okay? I won't, especially because I made a new friend out of it. That's one way to look at it. You're a good kid, Koji. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Just let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll get the others to come say goodbye. Or are you leaving now? Time to go? Yeah, it's time to go. Okay, just a second, I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruka.
The
classic. Yeah, Andrew, have you ever seen any of these games? They're really good. You don't even need to like video games to really enjoy the story for these.
どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。
The new puppy that I got you. Or Saki.
サキだ。訳あって話をすることができない。
マジで？
今、サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間。
No, no, he's not getting smokes. He loves these kids too much.
どうだお前たち。仲良くできるか。
当たり前じゃん。
よろしくね、さきちゃん。
よろしくな。
はじめまして。よろしくね。私、エリ。
俺、太一って言うんだ。
よろしくね。
Yeah, I think the biggest problem with a lot of people and why Yakuza never took off was they thought Yakuza was just Japanese Grand Theft Auto, and it's not. I think if you go in expecting that, you're not gonna like the series. Go to Kamurocho. I wouldn't also recommend starting with 5, even though I haven't played that one. Obviously, I'm playing them in order. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your ticket. Got a plane ticket to Tokyo. You bought me a plane ticket. Mm-hmm. You deserve a present after how much you've been helping everyone. Thanks, Haruka. That means a lot. By the way, I'm gonna go into town and to get some stuff for dinner. Maybe we can go together until you have to leave. I'd like that. Yay! And don't worry, I can go home on my own afterwards. Run up so fast, Haruka. Anyway, where are you heading? The public market downtown. They have a lot of stuff there, and it's all super cheap. What? Surprise beach episode? Great place to be doing this. He made these games not be like Grand Theft Auto because he didn't think that committing crime should be fun. Yeah, that checks out. It's just no escaping these two, huh? The real question is, what the heck are they doing in front of our house? I can already tell this is gonna be a dumb side quest. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, you're that guy from Kamurocho. I remember you. Do you recognize us? How could I not? I see you're still together somehow. Oh god, I remember them now. Firstwear, don't tell me you want to get between me and my amazing Mizuki-chan. Sorry, but this angel is mine. Actually, I just want to make sure you're not going to try to kill yourself again. I have enough to deal with without you lovebirds getting into trouble in front of my orphanage. Me? Kill myself? Why would I do that? Mizuki-chan and I have always had a wonderfully close relationship. Right, Mizuki-chan? Oh, Akimoto-kun, you're gonna make me blush. Where'd you get the money to go on vacation in Okinawa anyway? It's part of the loan I took out for our wedding. Though we haven't officially tied the knot yet, we're just engaged. Engaged? That's right, Akimoto-kun is my fiancé now. Huh. Good for you, I guess. Still need to leave, though. I hate to break it to you, but this beach isn't open to the public. Not to mention the fact that it's not even beach season. Go frolic somewhere else. What gives? It's not like this beach belongs to you or anything. Actually, it does. This frolicking is going to make a great story to tell our kids someday. That's right. We've made so many wonderful memories here, right, Akimoto-kun? Sure have, Mizuki-chan. Hey, Akimoto-kun. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay then, let's go to the public market to eat. Yeah. They're going to ruin everything. Think they'll be okay, Uncle Kaz? As long as they keep their heads low, but I wouldn't count on that. If there's anything neat we could find. Don't want to do the weapon side quest right now. Well, not weapon side quest, but like weapon training. Because that's going to burn all my stamina and stuff. Yes, we're going. Nice to see Kiryu in his classic suit. His run's a little bit weird in this game. Look at his form. It's a bit off. Hey, I said stop. Think it's okay to ignore me? You ain't getting away from me. Well, TZ, do you like River City Ransom or Streets of Rage? Because that's why I'm like, I think Traz would like this, and then he said, no, not retro. And he said something rude. No more here, leave me alone, I'm begging you. Platinum nail. I'm not gonna use this shoe. This is also Sega, so keep that in mind. I have a lot of stuff to get, so you can wait here, Uncle Kaz. Or maybe go upstairs. There's supposed to be some good restaurants up there. Sure, I'll take a look. Rue's not playable. Yeah, I never hear Traz shut up about Rue. Constantly whining about Rue not being playable. Hey, it's this guy. Do they really like making these Japanese markets multi-floored? Because the Don Quixote near me, being something that's literally in these games, we'll probably see it at one point when we go to Kamurocho. Yeah, it's just like this. I don't really get it. Make a bigger building. Those two again. That was delicious, wasn't it, Mizuki-chan? Yeah. Feel bad for making you pay for all this food, though. Come on, it's no problem at all. After all, being here with you is priceless to me. Aw, thanks, Akimoto-kun. So where to next? Well, I was thinking of getting some souvenirs. Yo, Kyle! With the raid. Thanks for the raid, Kyle. How you doing, man? I see you raid me when I'm playing a PlayStation game. Even though, don't tell anyone about the A button there being, this is the Steam port with the Xbox button. Yeah, if you guys don't know Kyle, definitely go give Kyle a follow. Plays some really cool games. What are you doing tonight? I guess a mod isn't around. Let me, quickly tab out of the game. Here you go. If you don't know me, I do a lot of retro variety. Sampled some GBA, beat a few games, nice. So, basically, we do a lot of retro variety and stuff. I really like the Yakuza series, though, so we're doing this. Been meaning to play this one for a while. Tekken Advance and Herbie Fully Loaded. I've beaten both of those games on stream. Herbie was surprisingly good. Going from PlayStation to Xbox is okay. So we're playing through Yakuza 3. We're gonna end in a bit. I'm trying to finish this chapter, but we got a bit of time. So sit back, relax, and let's just chill out. Kyle, Enchanted Locket, Wesley Wolf, Nate Graves, thank you all. Like, way better than it should have been. Yeah, right? Like, Herbie was surprisingly good. I played it once, and I don't remember when, and I was like, why is this game really good, but really short? I don't really get it. Kyle, have you played any of the Yakuza games? This seems like something you might like, because it's a PlayStation series primarily. Does the game not want me to talk to them? I guess not. You ever got to play 3, just 1 and 2? Yeah, they're all on Steam now, so, we're just doing them through Steam. They're really fun. The heat attacks in this are incredible. They're a good mix of wholesome, dumb, serious, funny, weird. All the dialogue reading was shredding your voice. Ooh, I know how that is. I think I want to do this only for Tuesday. It'll be ya Tuesday. Ya Tuesday seems like a good day, you know. You just you play Yakuza on Tuesday. Maybe there's something else down here we gotta go do. You got to play Kenzin. Tell me about it. Yakuza Day. I think they left. Oh, no, they're over there. No, they left. Okay. I guess loading the area made them leave? Oh, no, I know what Kenzin is, but, like, I've never heard of anyone who's actually played it. Did you like it? I've heard the styles in that game are, like, punch, sword, gun, and sword gun. I hear the sword gun is incredible. Heck, Uncle Kaz, hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. You got everything you need? Yep. Be enough for like 3 days. Where's the food? Oh, how about so much they said they'll bring it over for me. Perks of being a regular. I didn't even know they offered that kind of service. I don't think they do normally, but I get all our food over here, and we need so much to feed all the kids, so they make an exception for me. Anyway, you should probably start heading to the airport, Uncle Kaz. Right. Want me to walk you back to the monorail before I go? Yes, please. I have played the PSP ones. They have fan translations. For anyone out there who does not know, the fan translation is not complete, but you can play it. What's cool about those games, though, is they kind of play like Tekken. So if you like Tekken, you might be interested in them. They're probably the most advanced combat you'll see in the series, which is kind of weird. Also, here's how combat works. A lot of crazy physics. I think Yakuza Monster Hunter would work. I could see Kiryu using nothing and just punching really hard. Oof, ruined this guy's sunglasses. But yeah, it kind of plays like Tekken. There's like body part damage and such you could do. And then there's, one of my favorite things about the game is one of the songs is actually done by, what's his name? The guy who did the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. If you want to hear his song, it's called Your Knife Feels Good. It's really good. Naganuma, was that his name? Yeah, Naganuma. So he did one of the songs in that game, and you could tell it's a Jet Set Radio styled song. Like, it's just immediately you're like, that's him. Yeah, that's easily. He is a memester. He loves Family Guy. Unfortunately, the translation is really bad for the PSP game to the point that, like, they took out some of the letters and they didn't, like, complete it. It feels like it's a machine translation almost. Where, like, you could beat the game, but so much stuff feels like you're not going to understand anything, and, like, removing letters has messed up with the script. It's kind of a shame. Because I would love to play it otherwise. So I was talking about femboys for what? Oh, Hideki Naganuma? That sounds it, right? Probably like femboy hooters or like goth IHOP or whatever it is. What are the kids into nowadays? Probably goth IHOP. He was raiding them for a week. That checks out. Did you hear when he won Silva Gunner's King for Another Day? They did an entire contest where they were making high quality rips based on characters, and you would vote on them in a tournament. And he was the winner. And he was so honored to have won a contest at all. It was really nice. Like, honestly, there couldn't have been a better winner. I hope they're gonna be okay. What's wrong, Koji? Hey, Haruka, did you see the couple that was swimming here earlier? Yeah, it looked like they were really happy together, right? I don't know about that. They were just here again, and I'm pretty sure they were fighting about something. What? Why? I don't know. They walked off down the beach before I could hear what was going on. Go check up on them, Uncle Kaz. Yeah, with these two, I'm definitely worried. I'm definitely worried about them. Then let's go. That's weird. I feel like it doesn't make sense that you wouldn't get the credit. Hey, did you see that? Yeah, they're all right. Didn't we help them before it gets out of hand? Uncle Kaz, look! Don't tell me. Damn, I should have known it'd end up like this again. Mizuki-chan, I knew you were lying to me. Wait, Akimoto-kun, you have to believe me. Nuh-uh, not this time. I'm not falling for this again. Hey, cut it out! Yeah, let's all take a deep breath and talk it out. No, I finally see what's going on here. Mizuki-chan has been swindling me from the very start. Hold on, didn't you just get engaged? Yeah, just as I thought it was finally time to make Mizuki-chan my one and only. Their relationship was only ever after my money. He was never planning to marry me. You got it all wrong, Akimoto-kun. You have any proof? Yeah, the first time I thought something was wrong was when we were flying down here. Went out of my way to buy expensive tickets for us, but Mizuki-chan canceled her ticket and bought a cheap one instead. Because of that, I had to sit next to the smelly old lady the whole time. I, got the ticket reimbursed and took the leftover cash for yourself, didn't you? The reason I did that, I swear. Probably wanted to help the old lady. Ended up sitting next to? That way you gave up your seat? Yeah. He had terrible back problems, so I gave her my much more comfortable seat. Really? Sorry, Akimoto-kun, I knew you were out of your way to buy my expensive ticket. Totally fine, you're such a kind person, Mizuki-chan. What a whiplash. A roller skating rink that would play his music? That is really fitting. You trust me now, Akimoto-kun? Well, no. That wasn't the only thing, there's still more. Like the hotel. Why'd we have to get separate rooms? Well, the truth is my mom found out that we were going on this trip. Said she didn't want me to sleep in the same room as you until we got married. Probably couldn't say no to her mom. Can't say action in front of Kiryu. I mean, Haruka. But old ladies, that's hot. I thought that if my mom got married, she might completely change her mind about our marriage, too. Right. I guess it's good for me to stay on your mom's good side. That's right, Akimoto-kun. Still, I'm having a really hard time trusting you. I mean, we're engaged, but you don't even want to wear your ring? Why not? Well, truth is, I don't actually like diamonds. What? There's a documentary about people in 4 countries who die in the horrific conditions of diamond mines. I couldn't bear to wear a diamond after that. You should get her a new ring. Yeah. What? Diamond ring costs nearly an entire year's salary. There's no way I can get another ring like that. Sorry, Akimoto-kun, just try to understand. Hold on. I'm not done. What about those documents we signed when we got engaged? What were those about, huh? Made you sign documents? Probably a prenup. Or life insurance. Just worried that if something happened to you, I'd... Are you the beneficiary on the contract when we're not even married yet? It's my job to handle that family finances. I'm just getting ready for our future together. She's gonna be a great wife? Yuki's going to make a great wife. I see. I never knew Mizuki-chan was thinking so carefully about our future. Akimoto-kun, I'm so glad you understand. Mizuki-chan, what about our baby? Remember when you told me you were pregnant? What does the baby do? It's been 2 years. Well, turns out I was wrong. I wasn't actually pregnant. False pregnancies happen all the time. Super sus. What are you talking about? I already bought a whole bunch of baby supplies, thinking I'd be born any day. I asked my relatives for names and all that effort was for nothing, and it's all your fault? There's one more thing I have to ask you. What is it, Akimoto-kun? You really love me? What are you saying? Of course I do, Akimoto-kun. Let's get married right here, right now. I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun, I can't do that. But why? Were you just using me after all? Uh-oh. What?
私と秋元くんは生き別れの兄弟
No fucking way.
なんだって？
秋元くんのことは大好きだけど
This is extremely cursed. They confirmed they had sex? No.
水木ちゃんが僕の妹だったなんて。じゃあ僕たちは一生籍を入れられない。
This is extremely cursed.
待てよ。
I hate this so much.
僕たちは家族だったということは。
Xhabs, thanks for the follow. Oh, he's okay with the incest for some reason. Sure. Let's enjoy the rest of our vacation together, big brother. I can't help but blush when you put it like that. So wait, that doesn't explain literally anything else she was doing that was weird. Oh, I guess there was nothing to worry about after all. Yeah, I guess not. You got 10,000 experience for that. No, Kyle, you're wrong. They were even closer than family. Did they not have this in the original game that they released? Regard sounds pretty useful. It's just gonna be a clam again. I don't know what's worse, the fact that they did it or the fact that she knew they were siblings while doing it. Probably worse. Is it worse? Where do I have to go now? Isn't your flight soon? Yeah, I should get going. It is all immensely awful. It sure is. It sure is. By the way, I don't think I really mentioned it too much, but there is going to be a charity stream for cancer research at the end of the month. We're probably going to do like 3 streams of that, so if you are new here, definitely stop by and spread the word if you can't donate. You can always do that. I have a lot of people that I know who've had to suffer through cancer, so I figure this is something that I could do that'll do some good. I'm not gonna ask anyone to donate, obviously. Donate because you want to donate, and it's a good cause, but hey. Yeah, fuck cancer. It's the fuck cancer charity, believe it or not. It's called F Cancer. Hey, you there. Is this supposed to be Eddie Murphy? Because it kind of looks like Eddie Murphy a little bit. Oh yeah, you're perfect, man. That physique, that mystique, it's perfect. What do you want? Sorry for creeping you out. The name is Mac. Travel the globe, photographing only the absolute coolest shit the world has ever seen. Right. I'm Kiryu. Do you need something? I kinda have places to be. You know what a revelation is, Kiryu-san? It's something like an epiphany, right? Bingo ringo, my man. Let me tell you. Every single shot I take tries to drag the pure beauty out of everything. Nature, people, the works. And revelation is basically a moment of mental clarity that only comes when you see the pure beauty. Learn how to learn them, Kiryu-san? I promise they'll come in major handy. Oh, so you're not a creep? Guess that's what I get for assuming. Either way, I'm not much of a photographer. I don't even own a camera. No problemo, big boy. Anything will work. Even a phone camera. I don't think Kiryu has a phone camera. I think he's just got a flip phone. It's all about the method, not the tools. Trust me, Kiryu-san, I got a third eye for talent, and you've got it oozing out of your pores. Thanks? Anyway, you sure this'll work with just my phone camera? Of course, just step on over here for a sec. Where's that shot? Ah, Kiryu-san. I can feel it. There you go. Take a peek at that sweet old bag of bones on the scooter. Why is everyone so horny in this chapter? Something's gonna go down here, believe you me. And when it does, flash of inspiration's gonna strike you like a friggin' sledgehammer to the temple. Oh, Don't forget to blog about it afterwards. Gotta spread the love. Got those sweet, sweet internet points. Yes, me and Kyle as streamers, and Ryan I know also streams, anyone else who streams, we all call it our internet points. That's correct. Yo, how many internet points do you guys have? Because I got tons of them. I got at least like 20. I think internet points is a good raid message. We're probably gonna have to use that. All you gotta do is spill your heart out. Press that big red update button and voila. Oh, see? Not so tough. Yeah, I guess not. You have 3 internet points. Is it 1 for each bonus cat? Do the points become physically available, or do they stay inside the tubes? They're inside the tubes, but the tubes are physical. Now then, Kiryu-san, keep your eyes turned on that scooter and get ready to be inspired. Is this really gonna work? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Look, if this old lady doesn't just, like, jump like a shark tank or something, what's even the point? If the look message appears on the top right, inspiration is just a camera flash away. Hit the right buttons at the right time to take a photo of your inspiration. If you successfully take all 3 photos, you will have the opportunity to prove that you've learned. Here's the right answer to gain a revelation. This is the most exciting photography minigame I've ever seen. Oh, it's that guy again. Whoa, shit, no, old lady! What is going on? What is this? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that was beautiful. Leap, flip, and stick the landing. When you hit the enemy while they're distracted. Sneaky. She stayed upright the whole time. God, he's so good at typing? I love that he has a blog! Oh my god, the box art for this game is him looking up like that. It's just his blog post. He blogged about this. Revelations, a day in the life of the Dragon of Dojima. Hey there, Kazuma here, starting this blog about these things called Revelations, inspirations I get from some of the crazy things that happen around town. This one's about the picture on the right. They say love is blind, and apparently it hits even when you're riding a bike. Now I have an amazing move to make use of my surroundings. Nickname, Kazuma. Gender, male. 6'17", 68. Blood type O. Hometown, Yokohama. About. I live in Okinawa and work in an orphanage. I write about the amazing and often inspiring events I see in the city. My motto is, read on. Essence of jumping. Great, Kiryu-san. 11 out of 10 on the execution. That turned out even better than I'd imagined. Hi, Aelita. Did you see the sweet shit that just happened? That was incredible. Seeing you see what you saw, it felt like I was learning too. You know, I think you might be the guy who finally takes the perfect shot of Vin after all these years. What do you mean? Perfect shot? That's the thing. I don't know what it is. I love this guy. I don't know if I like him better than the guy with the weapons. That charts and minds of my photos and such. So, I got the perfect shot would be something that touches me like I touch those other people. Huh, makes sense. Anyways, I'm off to travel the world. The cliffs of Machu Picchu, the splendor of Angkor Wat, natural grandeur of the Norwegian fjords. Who knows where inspiration will strike? Oh, and I won't be leaving you in the dark either. I'll shoot you an email if I hear of anything that might lead to a revelation. Sounds good. Later, Mac. Until we meet again, Kiryu-san. Why are the characters in this game so cool? That was something. Time to go. Yo, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Itachi, what's up? Oh, nothing. Izumi just keeps complaining she's bored. If you can come back to Morning Glory for a bit, that'd be real great if you know you have the time. It should be fine. No pressure, though. I know you're out there doing your thing, whatever it is. Blogging and having a life. Hope to see you soon, Uncle Kaz. It sucks that back then, video footage wasn't really a thing that you could use. Because, like, obviously he took 3 different photos, but God, that would have been perfect for him to record. Maybe I'd better stop by Morning Glory before I head out to Kamurocho. Those kids need me. Nope. We've been over this, Kiryu. Nope. Not doing that on stream. Surf's up, Kiryu-san. That's how the bros in California say hello. Oh, he's from California. Anyway, Japanese is kind of tough. My girlfriend's been teaching me, but I just end up using all sorts of weird words. Hope you don't mind if I unleash some of my practice on you. Anyway, I'll help you up whenever I get some sweet deets on the perfect shot. Stay tuned for more. Oh, don't forget to upload your shots to a blog. So, do they make it obvious where the spots are? Crossbred dog Rocky. The dog crossed with a rock. Might be too risque for Twitch. Yeah, I can't show it if that's the case. I already accidentally showed a nipple the other day on stream. A lady nipple during the Duke Nukem Forever beta. I had to delete that VOD. I mean, to be fair, look, I got rid of all the porn. I modded all the porn out. But I didn't expect a strip club level, and I did not expect randomly one of the strippers to just show her tits at me, and I was like, hey. We're good, though. Not banned. It's only a problem if you get banned. Funny how that caused more issues than Haunted Casino of all games. Oh, it's this jerk again. Oh, Sensei, I've been waiting for you. Sensei? The hell? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. Remember you helped me at the burger joint outside the cabaret club? Oh, you again. What do you want this time? Well, after we last met, I tried real hard to get a date all on my own, but no matter what I do, I can't get a girl to go on a second date, let alone a first. So I decided to come here and ask you to teach me how to talk to women. I want to know everything you know. Will you come with me just over there, please? Well, all right. How many white suits do I own? None, but I'd love to get one. Right then, what's the best way to talk to women? When you ask one of your friends to help you. Oh, they're not good enough. I want to be just like you, Sensei. So, who was that girl at the front door? Oh, that'd be Haruka. Haruka-chan, she's really cute. So, is Haruka-chan seeing anyone right now? She's in elementary school, you weirdo. Okay, after Haruka, you're not cut out to handle her. What? But she's so cute. She's got to be a wonderful girl. Oh, I get it. You're jealous, aren't you? Have a robust and well-shaped chest? No, I can't say I do. Traz was in here earlier, though, Skip. Kind of a long story. Just trust me, you're not right for her. Serious about her. I really, truly like her. Whatever challenges come my way, I can handle them. You've said that about literally every person who's walked up to you. What is it? Do you need something? Oh, perfect timing. Go on and ask her. Haruka-chan? Could you hurry up? Pretty busy right now. I gotta make something for the kids. Wait, kids? Yeah, it's tough work, especially with how much everyone eats. Wait, does that mean Sensei and Haruka-chan? Haruka-san are... Wait, I thought you were my age. Are you that much older than me? What? What are you talking about? What? Well, I hate you. What's all that about? No idea. You don't need to worry about him. Oh, Ryan, don't worry. He's been extra rude, and it's been hilarious because every time he comes in here complaining about something, I'm just like, Trez. Every single time he's complaining about something, he's like, you're playing a game that's not retro. But I'm like, but we could be playing retro in this game at any point. Yo, Sunslayer, what's up? Bottle? What? What's this doing here? What are you doing, Uncle Kaz? Looks like something washed up on the shore. You're right, it looks like there's something in that bottle, too. A letter? Let's see what it says. It's been 6 months now, Yasu-kun. 6 months since you went off for your fishing expedition and never came back. Date for our wedding has come and gone. Every day I stare up at the beautiful wedding gown I was supposed to wear, the one we picked out together. Can't go on like this. Not without you, Yasu-kun. I'm coming to be with you. Soon we'll have our happily ever after, even if it's not in this world. Oh no. Wait, is this a suicide letter? Reads like it, yeah. I think I've seen this bottle before. Yeah, I saw one at a store on the corner of Kiryu Arcade. You did? Thought I might be able to track down who wrote this letter. Please, could you? Come on, you have to. You gotta find her and stop her from killing herself. To the Kiryu Arcade, right? I'll go there and ask them about the bottle. I don't understand why that's the immediate thought process. This ain't retro. Just goes to the arcade and plays Hang On. That's my favorite thing about Yakuza, is at any point if anyone's complaining, you're not playing retro, I'll be like, okay. Now we're playing retro. You know what's great though, is that they're arcade perfect ports. So, like, they're better than what you could probably emulate. I could just go to Kamurocho from here. Interesting. They said to go to the arcade. We gotta stop someone from hurting themselves. It's been a very mental health stream for some reason. Excuse me, I've got a question for you. Yes, how can I help you? Can you subscribe to me with Twitch Prime? Have I spun in a circle yet? I have. How are you doing, Shamrock? Good to see you. Found this bottle. Is this something you sell here? Oh, yes, we do have that one in stock here. You know anyone who might have bought this recently? Let's see. You know there's a boy who comes here every year around this time just to buy one bottle. Wonder what it's for. Boy, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Even know his name, Akihiko. He lives pretty close to here. Spends a lot of time at Ryukyu Shogi, the Shogi Hall in Kabuchi Road. Probably the only kid there. Those shogi halls are filled with old retirees. You just stick out like a sore thumb. Point in Akihiko at the Ryugi Shogi Hall. Thanks for the tip. Just woke up. Nice. Good morning to you. I'm not going too much longer. I say that every time with these Yakuza streams, but that's how they go. That's how they get me. You said it was the Shogi Hall I'm looking for? Do I own the Hostess Club yet? In this game, I started the subquest and I said to myself, everyone has told me that it's one of the worst parts of the game, and it's just really bad and underdeveloped, and it's nothing like it is in the later games. So, I kind of remember doing the other ones and coming to the conclusion anyway that, God, this is so slow and not good to do on stream, even though I enjoy doing it, that I'm just going to do it in my free time. I love the Hostess minigame. Don't get me wrong, but like, oof. Not something I enjoyed doing on stream. Do a free time? Surprisingly, yes. Get this young at a shogi hall. This has got to be our boy. I don't like shogi. It's more advanced chess? Not for me. Are you Akihiko? Huh? Oh, yes, that's me. Who are you, mister? I'm Kiryu. I run the Morning Glory Orphanage. Listen, can I ask you something? You ever seen a bottle like this before? Oh, yeah, it looks like the one I bought. Why are you so interested in it, mister? Do you happen to know anything about this letter? Yasu-kun wedding? Whoa. Wait, I think this is... Sorry, mister. We'll play around some other time. There's something I gotta find. Kiryu-san, right? Come on, follow me. Hey, hold on. Oh no, there's a shiny on the floor I can't get. Please go reheat that burger. This way, hurry. Hey, slow down. Get it for the station? Station! Here, son, over here. Let's take the monorail over to the beach. You got it. What kind of burger did you get? Hey, we're right in front of Morning Glory. Come on, this way. Just tossed a bottle in the ocean. Could that be the person he's here for? Mom! Akihiko! Sweetheart, what are you doing here? Man says he found a letter in a bottle, and I think it's the one you tossed into the ocean a long time ago. Oh, is that so? Yeah, here it is. I found it washed up on the shore near my place. my goodness, this is from all the way back then. When I read it, I figured it might have been a suicide note. Glad to see you're alive and well, though. It was a suicide note, yes, when I wrote 10 years ago. I'd planned to throw myself into the ocean along with the letter in the bottle. But before I could take the jump, I felt Akihiko kick inside of me. It was like Yasuaki was shouting at me from beyond the grave. Live, damn it! Wow. Ever since that moment. Every year, on Akihiko's birthday, I come to this cliff to send Yasukun another letter. So that's why he brought this particular bottle. Uh-huh. It was for my mom. Makes sense now. We were pretty shocked when we read the letter. Thought we might have to plan a rescue. Sorry about that. Sonic's new pickle burger. I wish we had a Sonic near me, but since I moved, there's not one near me for miles. I liked getting their drinks and nothing else. I never really cared for their food. Sonic has very low tier food. If you go for the drinks are like S tier. Good to hear. Isn't that right, Akihiko? Yeah. I'll watch out for you too, Mom. Take good care of your mother, Akihiko. Don't worry, I will. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Alright, then. I'll stop bothering you and head out on my way. Wait. Here, will you take some of these with you? They were Yasukun's favorite. I don't think he came here today by chance. Sata Andagi. Oh, we had one of those earlier. Fried pickles on the burger are great. Oh, I bet they are. Side quest. I said I'd do the side quest. When you're in the mood for low tier food, it hits good. Okay, I'm gonna ask an important question. This is gonna have some interesting takes in the chat. What is the best low tier food? We're talking to food that you know it's garbage, but you're getting it anyway. You're just like, you know what, I'm in the mood for some garbage today. Could be Taco Bell, could be Sonic, could be whatever. Because I feel like that's me with Taco Bell, where I'm just like, oh god, Taco Bell food sucks. But it's also incredibly cheap, so I'm gonna get it. Microwave burgers. That's not really a thing over here, I feel like. But I know you're in, I think you're in, like, England, right, Ryan? Man, I'm so bored right now. Isn't there anything fun we could do? Well, there's nothing on TV and I checked all the channels. I must have read my manga 1,000 times too. Yo, Kyle, now that I'm living with a Mexican, she's like, no, we're not getting Taco Bell ever. You can't eat this. I didn't even know there was one so close to my house, but she will not let me. And it's really funny to me because, like, the quesarito is, like, the only thing I like there. White Castle? Ooh, White Castle's a good answer. White Castle is... I don't like their burgers, but, ooh, their chicken rings, oh, they're delicious. You know, the chicken ring, if you don't know what a chicken ring is, it's the best part of the chicken, the ring. They cut out the center, which also means you're getting less chicken. White Castle does breakfast? I had no idea. Taco Bell has good Cinnabons? Didn't even know they had that. I see the bait answer of In-N-Out. Look, I know that's a bait question, so... Not even gonna bother. I have to sneak out for Taco Bell. I haven't even been to Del Taco yet, and that's also near me. Take the bait? No. Why don't we go play hide and seek? Sure. Steak and Shake doesn't exist here, sadly. Same with Whataburger, which Shamrock thought Whataburger existed near me, and I was like, what are you talking about? No, it doesn't. Last time you went to Sonic, your food was hot? That's good. Couldn't take a bite yet? I think that's still good. It's better hot than cold. We're gonna find Izumi last. Hey Izumi, can we hide together? Not this time, Uncle Kaz would spot us in a millisecond. Okay everyone, you're all allowed to hide inside and in the front yard. Uncle Kaz here will kindly count to 10 while we all go hide. Everyone got it? Then on your marks, get set, go. Nacho cheese and jalapeno burger. That sounds incredible. Once you find one of the kids, press R to switch to a first-person perspective. When I call it quits, simply walk out of the front gate. Can't wait for one of the kids to just be on the ceiling. Did you get it at Sonic? What did you get at Del Taco? I'm asking if I want to get something there, what do you think is a good recommendation? I don't even know what's on the menu. I can never do Little Caesars. The New Yorker in me can't do it. You know, living in New York for most of my life, if I ever were to do that, I don't know. How do I live with myself? Saying that I ate Little Caesars. Why is there a locker key here? Can you do Chicago style? Deep dish? I mean, sure. I don't see why not. I mean, it's like eating a cake if it was pizza. Gotta find her last. That's what the game said. Okay. See, this is pretty easy. That churro I see there? Gotcha! What? That spot's never failed me before. You're great at this, Uncle Kaz. Nobody's seen me back there. Guess you learned something new about me today. Well, on to the next one. I guess it's cool that they're all in the front yard. Hi, Pupper. Her hiding spot is the worst because you could literally see through this. Come on. Aha, this must be Airy. Gotcha, Airy. Huh? Rats. I love that New York pizza. I miss it. That was way too quick, Uncle Kaz. I wish I could have stayed hidden a little longer. Sorry, Airy. That's just part of the game. Now on to the next one. Yeah, I like watching shows where they reveal like the deep dive places where like if you really are a foodie like me, you just find these cool restaurants and it's just like, oh, look at this cool restaurant we just found. Why is he up there? I had a feeling there was going to be a kid up there, but like, really? How do you even get, even the game says that? Gotcha, Taichi. Oh man, I thought you were never gonna find me. Wow, you're better at this than I thought, Uncle Kaz. How'd you even find me up there? Oh, you know, I have a lot of practice from when I was a kid, but hey, you win some and you lose some. On to the next. Gotcha, Azumi. What? You actually found me. Those TV dinners are great. You want a low tier thing that's actually really high tier? My frozen TV dinner recommendations for you are the Devour frozen meals. If you could find them, they are incredible. You could pass them off as a real meal. There's actually also a place near me, Shrike. It's really cool. It's a restaurant that specializes... I haven't been there yet, but my girlfriend has, before I moved here. It specializes in TV dinners. It's called The Lonely Dog. It's one of the things I have on Treat Stream below the stream. And they're like gourmet TV dinners, basically. The Devour meals are incredible, though. I will pay full price for those Devours. You had a great hiding spot, Izumi. That's why it took me so long to find you. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others. Well, I found everyone. Did you all enjoy yourselves? Yeah, I thought we made it pretty tough for you, but I guess not. It was the very last one. Didn't I do a good job hiding? Sure did. You were the best. The best pizza that I've had here is Blaze Pizza, which they did not have in New York because we didn't need it, but it's pretty good. Yeah, let me read you the Lazy Dog menu, Kyle, real quick. TV dinner, buy 5, get 1 free. Cheesy eggs and avocado toast. I wish I had the pictures. They have like a fried chicken plate, and it's got like the dessert in one of the corners and the veggies in one corner. It's incredible. Oh yeah, here it is. TV dinner, Salisbury steak. You can get 1 topped with house-made mushrooms and onion gravy. Served with garlic butter corn, peas and carrots, and a peanut butter cup brownie dessert. Enchiladas. Hearty meals made in-house, frozen in retro-style trays, ready to pop in the oven when you need them. Cheese enchiladas topped with house-made chipotle ranchero sauce and cheese, served with Spanish rice and black beans with cinnamon churro caramel cake. Like, they're all like that. They're all just, like, gourmet TV dinners, and I kind of love the idea of it. Wasn't it fun playing together with everyone? Let's do this again sometime. But I promise it won't be any easier. I hope not. Come on, everyone. Let's go study. See you later, Uncle Kaz. I think if I want to get, it's either probably chicken parm or fried chicken. Come on, sit, Mommy. Woof. I said sit. Why won't you do what I say? What's up, Izumi? Pre-made meals for $10. Oh, but they're not TV dinners. That's pretty cool, though. What are you trying to do? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Tried teaching Mame to sit, but he won't listen to a word I say. It's because you gotta give dogs or order and train them, otherwise the message won't stick. Okay, say, Uncle Kaz, why don't we train Mame together? Need to go to the job? Alright, have fun at work, dude. Thanks for stopping by. And go follow Ryan if you can. He's a really cool dude. It's hard for me to catch a Ryan stream, but when I do, I'm always excited. Like, sometimes I'll, like, lurk and I'm like, ooh, there's some Valheim going on. Or, ooh, it's some spoopy retro horror game. Oh, I missed this music. Now, let's see. Sit. Good dog. Come on, we didn't tell you to turn around. Now, let's see. Try again. Sit. Why you chase your tail? Seems silly. Hi, Shrum. How you doing? Shrum, another legend that you should go follow. He says not to promote him, but every time he shows up in my chat, he knows I'm doing that. We should do Valheim sometime. Dude, Valheim rules. Shrum, have you ever tried any of the Yakuza games? I think you might like Yakuza 0. A raid! I was gonna end soon! Blue balls. I do not have blue balls. Fine, we'll go a little bit longer. Are you happy? No end? Fine. Welcome, Raiders, UNCube, Shrum, Hypermetallics, Wamposaurus. Welcome. We do a lot of retro variety around here, but Yakuza series is one of my favorites. If you've never seen these, they're a lot of dumb fun. They're wholesome. We're raising a dog. Big Crime Daddy right here is a super wholesome dude. He's just raising a dog for his orphanage. Isn't Mame the best? He gets it perfectly now. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How did the stream go? Did you win? You enjoy these because you're part of the New Jersey Mafia. Not true. And once Malkill stops by my house and I bake him a delicious cheddar cheesecake, you're gonna be the one laughing. You're gonna be like, I can't believe this is real! No way! So for anyone who doesn't know, Shrum doesn't believe that in New York we used to make cheddar cheesecakes. Malkill is in on it. No, that's the best part, is that Malkill isn't. I'm just gonna be like, hey Malkill, how was it? You're gonna see a picture of me and Malkill together and lonely, and everyone's gonna be eating it and be like, damn, that was pretty good. Ooh, so talented. I know, I already trust him, and I can't trust you. Okay, what if I said doggo? Yo, I have, what's up? Doggo is an angry rat. Let's see. Try again. Doggo would not lie to you. Is there anyone you think wouldn't lie to you? Ash said hi, live there. Yeah, she also left. Well, you know how it is. If you're a streamer and you live in New York, once you get partnered, you have to move. Australia's not real. You really think Traz is real? Traz, of all people? There's no way Trash from New Zealand is a real person. How do you explain 8-bit D? I don't really know D that well, honestly. I see D in a lot of other chats, so they seem pretty cool from what I've seen. But I don't know enough about D to say otherwise. But I hear D is like the Lady Finn, which is a good thing. Finn's really cool to do. Hampy! Yo, congrats on the new computer. Yo, go follow Hampy. He just got a new computer finally. Very happy I saw the news and was like, oh my god, I could actually wake up and watch a Hampy stream again. Hampy, you gave this dog the strength to turn around. Good idea, Uncle Kaz. I think he'll remember how to turn around if we give him a treat now. By the way, chat, we're going to be doing a charity stream at the end of the month. We're going to be raising money for F Cancer. If you guys know Knight, Mr. R. Knight that is, I've helped him with the charity a couple times. So this time around, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, at the end of the month, is going to be raising money for F Cancer. So together, we could say F Cancer. Well, as you can see, this is the greatest game of all time, because you get to train a dog. We're getting experience just for doing this. Fetch. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Hampy, when's your first stream? Are you doing one anytime soon? Wow, first try. That dog's not coming back. Oh, there he's got a stick! What about Nintendogs? Oh, dude, Nintendogs is great. This is the greatest sub-story series in Yakuza I think I've ever seen. You do a lot of dumb things in Yakuza. You get to fight man-babies. You get to meet Steven Spielberg. You get to meet Michael Jackson. You get to fight zombies. I don't know. Training a dog, that's kind of the best thing. Start again around the end of the month when summer vacation starts. Nice. We got some good incentives, by the way, for the charity stream coming up. One of them is going to be the Connect stream that I've talked about. So if you guys want to see me suffer with Connect, that's going to be a fun stream. You're definitely going to want to see that. You got a Stamina Spark. Not a Stamina Royale, but I'll take it. It's better. Oh lord, the Connect. Yeah, Kyle, I don't know if you have any Connect games. You seem like the kind of person who would. If you don't want them for some reason, I will happily take them off your hands. That goes for anyone. There are certain games that I've been looking for, and I put them on Throne for anyone who really, really wants to buy them for some stupid reason. A viewer was nice enough to send me a Connect. Dumped them long ago. That's fair. I would have done the same thing. I'm probably going to do that at some point. I have been finding... It's not a command, it's just under the stream. But all like Connect games are like $1.50 because nobody wants them. Unless they're on Amazon and then they're like $70. That is how Connect works. It's funny how that is. You know what? Let's fight one weapon guy. You guys want to meet the weapon guy? You had access to way too many Connect cells. I don't know if you wanted to send me those all the way from Australia, though, TZ. That might have been expensive. Oh, the camera angle is really weird. I keep thinking it's that way. Gunstreamer was what I wanted, but never got. I hear that's actually the best Connect game. Like, unironically, if you want the one good Connect game, that one's good. I have DBZ Connect is one of the ones we're going to be doing. Like, you can see below the stream the list of games that I'm like, alright, these are like the ones I need. Good old Glory Hole Station. Yo, Slappy, what's up? Always good to see you. Slappy, it really means a lot to me. I see you around a lot of channels, and talking to you the other day about Combat Kings during that stream with the your friend who used to own the X-Men arcade cabinet for MagFest. It's really cool that we both kind of sort of knew that person. Alright, so we're about to learn about Tonfa and Kali sticks. We gotta beat this guy up. To learn how to use a weapon, you have to beat someone up unarmed against someone with a weapon, apparently. You're gonna play N64 games with steering wheel? Nice. So yeah, that charity stream, like I said, gonna be at the end of the month. What we're gonna do is, the first day is probably gonna be just a regular stream, mostly just because I didn't really have anything planned. But my plan is that the second day, we're probably gonna do like a BizHawk shuffler and have night around. Use the dog to beat them up. No! There was something like that earlier. Does anyone have a clip of the old lady earlier, though? Because I was just reminded of that, if you want to see something badass. Using the dog isn't against the rules? I suppose so. I should make the Colossus roar an alert, honestly, because like that's a legendary thing that I love. I could probably record that at some point. Can you do a suplex? Against this guy, no, because he's a boss. I mean, it makes sense what he said. If you learn how to beat up someone with this weapon, barehanded, you'll totally be a master with the weapon. Yeah, we're as I was saying, we're probably gonna do a BizHawk Shuffler for Friday. And then Sunday is gonna be probably a special game of Mario Party. Is what I'm thinking is gonna be how it is. So we'll get 3 good days of charity to say fuck cancer. Is it another 99 turn marathon? No. Just a 50. Or 30. Well, maybe we'll do multiple games. I'll figure it out. Something I do have, though, that people are definitely going to be interested in for incentives is I probably have some cursed incentives you're going to want to make me suffer with. Jake Monroe, totally a real person. Shrum, I swear, he's real. Sent me this extremely cursed jerky. Now, when I say it's cursed, it's ghost pepper. It's got 1,000,000 Scoville to it. And I was like, I'm not eating this. You can't say your alt is real. Well, he's asleep right now, so I literally can't. Oh my god, my fist is so bloody. I think I broke his Tonfa. I taunted and will make ghosts come out your ass. Yeah, but I'm not that good with spice. You gotta remember that. So, that'll probably be one of the incentives that people can donate for. Are you actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. I love spicy meat, dude. Spicy meat's some of my favorite. So we're gonna fight him again. You're just like critical? Listen, I love the spicy meat. I'm not supposed to eat it. I look at it, I eat it, and then I cry. And I'm like, this is delicious. And then I continue to eat it. Let's fight him again. It's correct. Let's do Kelly sticks. I actually used the Kelly sticks in Yakuza 2. They're part of Cali, a martial art from the Philippines when I was learning. My master kicked my ass into, well, let's just say I haven't completely caught up with it yet. I was wielding those sticks, couldn't touch him. It's like, think he got me? Haha, nope, wham, ouch. Don't know I had to learn how to do it. I knew it in my bones, or maybe that was just all the cracks. I did learn how to do it, and now you're gonna learn to do it too. Alright, now let's get cracking. But yeah, there's a lot of other stuff too. I might even give away some stuff. We'll see. It's gonna be a fun week. It's funny because, true story with that charity, F Cancer. They have asked me 3 times now to be on their charity. And every time that they asked me, I had to say no. And I felt really bad. The reason being, the first time, The timing was really bad for me, so I couldn't do it. Second time, I was moving, so I couldn't do it. Now I can actually do it. So I had to joke to them, and I was like, hey, thank you so much for, like, actually keeping in touch with me and being like, hey, I really appreciate you trying to constantly ask me to be on your charity. Because I'm a cancer apologist. It's true, I do love crabs. Do we got any cancers in chat? Oh yeah, you actually can't even use your weapons here. I wasn't going to, because he did say you had to not use any weapons, but I just decided to try it. Buggy boy. Nice. I think technically speaking, I'm a Leo. I don't even care about astrology. I don't really get it. But according to signs and stuff, there's like a thing where it's like cusp signs, and I feel like that more than I do where I feel like more like a Cancer. Let's stamina and XX. Uh-oh. Ooh! The 13th sign. You could tell me there's a 13th sign, I'd probably believe you. Gonna have to give me a sec. Going Hyper Yonashiro takes a lot out of me. Gonna take some time to recharge it. How does this play in comparison to Yakuza 0? Definitely worse, but I mean, it's to be expected. It's a previous game in the series. Yakuza 0 is 3 games after this? So the combat's not gonna be as good. But it's fine. It plays perfectly well. Now we know how to make those weapons as well. Let's see what we could upgrade. Essence of Fear or Double Finishing Blow? Ooh. Always got a double finish. That's how you surprise them. You finish, and you go in for another round. I may as well turn these in now, too. Problem is, I don't know this game's town well enough. Oh, you just do this. Okay. Okay, it's all the way down there. I was waiting for Slappy too, I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised. After I said it, I kind of realized it was like, oh. Oh yeah, this feels great. Oh, sorry, lady! You don't deserve that. Ooh. Tasty nuts. What are the tastiest nuts? Lately, I've been thinking to myself, peanuts. It's the gambling hall. We don't want that. Already? Oh no, your burger fell on the floor? Oof. Sweet and salty nuts. Those are the best kind. Snot covered 5,000. I think it's a little blood covered, not snot covered. It is over here, right? It's like right up here. Just gotta find the stairs. Is it here? Oh, it's the gambling hall again. You guys see the stairs on the other side? Man, a lot of people really want to fight me today. I think I just kicked that guy in the nuts so hard they went into his skull. Incredible. Where the hell are these stairs? Yeah, I know you're supposed to, like, go up. That's the problem with, like, giving me a new setting. Like, such a big new setting. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up there. It's the gambling hall again. Ah, here it is. Okay, so you go left to go right. Let's view designs. Using long nunchucks as the base with 2 patented hangers. Oh, hold on, do I have to... Oh, this one only has a second. Wooden nunchucks as the base with 2 top quality charcoals. Premium double shafts. Dragon Taiko sticks. The Concho Master 2. Brick Shitter beer. The Ball Buster. Police Baton. The Sonic Knife. Paper Tiger Knuckles. Mail Order Katana. Toy Hammer. Dragon Hammer. Gravity Converter? Toy Hammer requires a large blow-up doll and resilient resin. The Works K catalog. Ass Quills. Special phone book. Megaphone neckband. Bulletproof glass amulet. Steel shoulder guards. Fireproof shirt. Need more components. What are the materials? The Concho Master 2, block of brass, and small motor. Thanks for stopping by, Witcher. I appreciate it. Some redneck engineering for sure. Yeah. It's not gonna say anything different. Let's buy equipment. That's right. You can't say that word on Twitch for some reason. If you say pulse, they ban it. Echo Tales. Don't have that one. Full of top secret intel. Yeah, let's get this one. I guess I don't have them yet? Let's get one Kelly stick. You can now use Finish Blade Dancing Cat, described in the Red Journal. You can now use Finish Blade Musashi. Oh, so I think those are heat moves. And I use Finish Blade Sam Sam. Sam Sam was judging me the other day, chat. You know, I told him I wanted Wendy's Nuggies. And he was like, you can't do that. And I was like, what do you mean I can't do Wendy's Nuggies? You love Nuggies. Apparently they have to be McDonald's Nuggies. Okay, the encounters seem like the encounter rate has finally gone up a lot, which I'm totally for. Oh, that guy's bleeding out. I think he might actually be dead. Kiryu's never killed a man? That's what they want you to believe. Let's shit some stuff out, because we don't need them. Nail. That. New material. This. Alright, let's finally go to the airport. That's just a real plane. That's not even in-game, that's just a real plane. Oh no, is this the scene with the cut content? Could it be the scene that I've heard legends about? It can't be. But it is. Okay, so they cut something from this version of the game, and you'll hear about it in a moment. And Naturek, thanks so much for stopping by. There it is. That's supposed to be a Gatorade bottle. There's a mod to put it back in, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. All that for 2 seconds. I could have modded that. It would have taken me like an hour to figure out. 2 seconds. Or a Gatorade bottle. Everyone got really upset they removed that Gatorade bottle. Oh, this isn't the most racist thing we've seen tonight, Juice. Someone said earlier, they were like, I'm just not into black people. That was a real line. I'm not kidding. That was a real line in the game. Just threw that out there. Oh, you were here for that? Okay, good. It not impossible. Really thought he cut off a finger there. Ooh. Oh, he ate the beak. Oh, it's probably still got bones in it too. Oh my god, he swallowed the bones in the beak. Gross, dude. It not possible. Can't tell if that's intentional or not. Oh my god, it's a light bulb. It's just like Pulp Fiction. Nope, it's a bomb. That's actually what I really thought it was. Well, that was a scene. Seemed pretty possible, yeah. Man, it is just like one uncomfortable scene after another right now.
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係ある。でかかったらそれでいいからな。はい、錦山工業。
Ishiki?
失礼しました。はい。組長なら今事務所にいますが。え？幹部会？本家から緊急の幹部会やと。
I like how they're just on the phone casually while this is all happening in the other room, very loudly.
組長に伝えます。
Guy won't even light his own cigarettes post-coitus. Jeez.
で、何時からや？幹部会の話じゃ。
なんでそれを？
さっき本家から電話あってやろうが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
I'll have to remember that. That's a good line.
よっしゃ！おら！
Holy shit, this guy rules.
よっしゃ、気合い乗ってきたぜ。西野平井。はい。かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。宮内。はい。長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい。堀内、下。はい。峰に電話や。10億持って迎えに来い言うとけ。はい。戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。
I think it's a little too late for that, sir.
え？今から10億ですか？
そうや、10億の現段を持って今から来いや。
神田の兄貴、何しでか好きですか？
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場会の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
兄貴、6代目はまだご存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
社会してすべくも言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました。まったく勝手な人だ。
Good to be back. I think he's already showed somebody premature. Ayy. I'm basically just waiting for a point to basically save. There's probably going to be a cutscene after I save anyway. Something's going on at Stardust. Might want to drop in before I go see Kashiwagi-san. Emails? Let's check the emails real quick. Mac in action. Here I am for early photo needs. So one of my boys told me about this beauty he's been eyeballing. Girl called the Judo Girl over on Tenkeichi Street in Kamiocho. Look for a broad in a school uniform and glasses, and that's her girl. Anyway, my friend was macking on her real hard. Not taking no for an answer when suddenly she just picked him up and tossed him flat on his ass. Man, I can't picture it now. Like some kind of wild beast behind those bookworm glasses, you know? Bet you'd make a damn good shot if you ever find yourself up there. Peace! Let's go find that. On Tenkaichi Street. This is still chapter 4. Somehow. Well, let's do this. These are incredible.
やめてください。どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ。違います。塾の帰りなんですってば。おっと、また。おお。てめえ。
In the trash where they belong. Answered his grapple like a pro. I think it matters what you say. It does matter what you say? Okay. I figure I've been picking the ones that sound like their actual moves. Painful mistake. Another revelation. A drunk mistook a high school girl for a worker at a cosplay bar and made the big mistake of fondling her breasts. Fire anger in her eyes gave me a revelation. An effective throw for when someone grabs you from behind. You learned the essence of hurling. Alright. Where is a save point? I was looking for a save point and then we could stop. I might have to do the next story beat. Which I don't mind. Sorry, I think I'm done. I think I learned my lesson. Thanks for showing me the way. Because if I remember correctly... This is the bar. The Serena. Oh, you can't go up there in this game, though. We're probably just gonna have to keep going then. I guess ending on a boss fight is pretty appropriate, assuming this is the end of the chapter. Kiryu-san, the fuck are you, pretty boy? You don't know? That's the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Oh, I know you. And you'll know to back off. Open those yellows real good, 4th chairman Han. I don't know what you're strolling in here for, but let me set the record straight. Me and these gentlemen, we're just having a friendly little chit-chat. Not a suspicious thing about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. So why don't you go running along home? Kazuki, what's going on? Thanks for the bits I have. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be done when we got to Kamurocho, but apparently there's a tiny bit left. This guy came in and started saying he wanted to buy the club? Who are you anyway? Name's Hasabe, captain of the Nishikiyama family. You know, the one wresting control of this whole damn city. What? So look, we just want to borrow your pal's club for a bit. Playing nice now, but you don't want to see what happens when we don't. Why do you need the club? Oh, that just doesn't even deserve an answer. Now scram, pal. So what do you say? 300 mils a damn mighty pile of cash, as I think you could see. And hey, just one measly month. Time will fly by quicker than a bat out of hell. I think I know what you wanted it for. Turn this place into your base of operations for a Yakuza war. Guess you don't survive this long Kamurocho without knowing how its shadier side operates, huh? I also know who your target is, the Kazama family. What? You're one smart cookie, buddy. Not smart enough to accept our offer. Got other ways of convincing you if you need a little push. Still no fat dude with a chair. Been waiting.
というわけで4代目はうちら取り込み中なんで今日のところは帰ってもらえますか
いやそうはいかないお前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが
ああそれで構わないぜ
そういうことやお前ら手加減はいらんここにいる全員殺してるや
Alright. Let's do this. Oh, nice. We get to fight with the club owners, too. Let's take out the ads first. That's pretty much what you want to do all the time. They don't mind if I help defend their club with their junk, right? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Looking for options here. This'll work. Or not? There we go. This one's always a good heat attack for getting a lot of damage in. So Shamrock, I take it you actually played this already? Like, you played all the Yakuza games? You seemed to know earlier you were saying that it kind of matters what you say. Can you run up the stairs? No. Oh, no, you actually can. I figured there was going to be a wall here. Free health drink. They don't mind if I do that, right? Why can you even go up here? Still need to get to 4? Okay. Oh! Would it be a really bad idea to knock him down the stairs? Because that's been heat attacks in other games. Really? Really? But they are useless. They're not even gonna do anything. Head press. It's the only one I know. It's so much better than what it was in Kiwami 1. If you never played Kiwami 1, it was one of the worst parts of the game. This guy's significantly less threatening now that he doesn't have a blade. I probably won't do 4 for a while, because I like having breaks between these games. And, as it turns out, these games are pretty long.
さあ、お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん殺されるで。
何？
戦争は始まったんじゃ。
Alright, finally. There's gonna be a little cutscene at the start, but whatever. I could just shut the game off now, and it will start here, but we'll watch this. I have no idea where they put the saves, though.
Kiryu-san. ああ。
こうして桐生さんと酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、そうもいかないんだ。
さっきの長谷部とかいう男の言っていたことですか？
ああ。柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ。ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで。
Yeah, just a simple fight. You know, we broke all the furniture, all the lighting. No big deal. This happens like every other week in here anyway. Because I swear, like every Yakuza game except for the, Yakuza 0, there's a fight in here. It's like every single game, there is a fight in here. You break everything every time. Like, the cops aren't suspicious at all. Like a trope. Is it? I guess it is. Something I need to talk to you about, Kiryu-san. What's that? Concerns Kamurocho. Oh? The city has changed in the 2 years since you've left, Kiryu-san. Perhaps it would be better to say the Tojo clan has changed. More specifically, the power structure. There is always a club fight, even in Zero. There is, but it's this club especially. This club didn't exist in Zero, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean? It has to do with the Nishiki family. It's always been forceful, to say the least, even with their old bosses Nishiki and Shindo in charge. But ever since this new guy's taken their reins, Lilith has been uncontrollable. Trying to seize every last shop in Kamurocho, even those under Tojo control. Can't imagine Kashiwaji-san would take that sitting down. True enough. As the captain of the Tojo clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist the Nishiki advances given their long history with the Kazama family, but something's changed. Yes. At first it was just vague threats and attempts of coercion. But it seems recently the Nishiki family's come into a massive sum of money. They're bribing all the holdouts. Exactly. Daigen Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. They don't care about their newfound territories coming from another Tojo family. So much for honor. Of course, Kazama family won't stand by and let their stores be snatched away. Tensions have been extremely high. Nobody's sure what may be the spark that sets up a full-fledged Yakuza war. But most people seem to believe it's coming one way or another. More likely than not. That's why the Nishiki family wants our club. Use their base of operations during that war. Makes sense. It's not far from the Kazama office over in the Millennium Tower, and it's one of the biggest shops in town.
もしもし。
俺だ。柏木だ。
柏木さん。
至急、お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。明日にでも東京に来てもらえないか。
I'm already here.
俺なら今、カムロ町にいます。
本当か？
ええ。俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと。何か警察が集まっているみたいだが。
Yeah, it was just Kiryu ordering a drink, you know how it is.
錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。それよりも、柏木さんは大丈夫ですか？
何がだ？
いや、錦山組の長谷部という男が、柏木さんの身が危ないと。
そうか。すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。桐生、今から会えるか？
ええ。風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？
ああ、頼んだぞ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。あまり派手に動かないよう、ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いい？
ええ、それじゃ。そろそろ出る。
ええ。柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
I like Kashiwagi. He hasn't really done too much in the previous games from what I remember, but I like him.
外の様子は？
ええ。警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずいな。
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
わかった。
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。
Yeah, I saw that guy groping that lady outside. Pretty strange.
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
なんだと？
目的は分かりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大吾の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ、桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。
If the men in black were here, Farron, you wouldn't know they're here because they would have already penned you.
わかった。
You know how it is. Well, you don't know how it is. That's kind of the whole point, is you don't know. A Rocha locker key, nice. Steal that from inside the glass, no big deal. Okay, let's for real find a save point so we don't have to watch that at the start. Okay, I see some saves. And then we're gonna end. Made some real good progress today. Hey, it's the cone that Majima hides under. Oh, the save is right there. I need to fucking save. Again. I just want to save the game, damn it. I guess I have to do this. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Why do they have to block off all the save points? This bites. Convincing, very funny. Save point. My beloved. Alright. Let's actually, for real, save the game here. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. This has been a lovely stream. I gotta end. It's late. I don't normally go this late. Thursday is community night, as usual. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Friday is going to be the rest of Donkey Kong Country 3, 105%. That's no checkpoints, basically. Sunday, not really too sure what it's going to be yet. Might be the Google translated stream that I promised. We're going to see. Thank you all so much for watching. What did I say the raid message was going to be? I got someone we can raid. Why is she going this late? And there's a lot of people going this late. May I make a quick raid target suggestion? No, because it's late and I just want to end. It's probably not the same person. I don't think you know them, but mostly just because it's late. What is the raid message? I was supposed to end like 2 hours ago. So, I just want to get out of here. Thank you all so much for watching, though. I think we're gonna throw you guys over to, Slurpee Ninja? I said there was something earlier. I don't really have a raid message. Let's just... I gotta get out of here. You wanna use Yakuza Overtime? We could do that. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. We will be back on Thursday. Do not forget, charity stream next week. It's going to be a lot of fun. We could say fuck cancer together. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I shouldn't be up this late. If Lonely finds out I've been up, I'm going to be in trouble. Don't snitch. She actually knows. She's cool with it. Otherwise, she would stop me a while ago. But thank you. Peace.